Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Tuesday, February 25th. Hopefully, everybody's having a good Tuesday. Sorry about last night. I was sitting around. Oh my God, that good. Oh, I was just thinking, like, I'd actually be shocked if there was a hype train in a post February Shave It or Save It world, which is I mean, it's happening. Look at that. I think I don't know though. I don't know how chat's feeling, but The hype train, it's broken for me. It just stopped. It gave up. Look at that. It just gave up. It doesn't even know what to do. Look at that. Oh no, there it goes. Yeah, hype train level 2.
Welcome to Bitter
Oh my
Bits.
god. Oh, Garrus, that's a lot. That's a lot. You know what's funny is it didn't load all the correct ones. It didn't look at Steve trying to carry. Look at him trying to carry the hype bus all on his own. Look at him trying to do it with the it's as simple as look at it. Let's stave it off 1, 2, 3. Now you can count to 3. Look at it. You can just copy. You can steal other people's. Look at that. I stole T-Quicks. Now I can steal OCDs. Maybe I can't. I don't know if I can or not. I have no idea. Got it. Look at I stole it. I can steal Tasselbees. I'm gonna show you how easy it is to thievery. You guys see how easy it is? It's so easy. Show me your creative theft. Okay, you got to be careful on some of these because you may not have the right emotes. I don't know. But look, shit, I don't know. Like all I'm saying is whatever that emote that who was that posted a minute ago. I'm gonna steal that. OCD, look at this. Watch me do it. Look at that. I stole that. A Theffer isn't a joke. Stole it again. Look at all these thieveries. Okay, well who fucked up? It's Vagrant with Bitter. Who is the thief? Who is it? Steal everything. Let's just take it. Take it all. There's no jokes here, only thievery. That's well, I mean, in all
Welcome to
in all
Bitter
fairness,
Bits.
in all fairness, because none around, dude. I went on a passion rant about. Y'all know how I used to bitch about like the whole. I used to bitch like super dick hard about the
Welcome to
but,
Bitter
oh my
Bits.
god, hype train level 4, god gamers, or level 3, I guess. I think we're pushing to level 4. I don't know how hype trains work. There's a lot happening here though. There's a lot going on. Yeah, do you remember how I bitched about the whole like to be fair thing? The whole like, I mean, to be fair. I remember I bitched about that a long time ago. I realized I look like a fool because I think everybody thought I was referencing. Because I was like, we need to talk about to be fair, and then I think everybody thought I was referencing what is it, number Kenneth or whatever the fuck that show is. So, and I was like, no, I'm not. I was like, I've actually never seen that show, but well. I was like, well, there it goes. Like I was like, oh shit. I was like, see, this is why obviously the only solution to this is to make my own television show. Yeah, they sure fucking did, Kia. That was actually part of why I didn't stream was so they went outside to go do something. I guess they were going out to do. So they checked my snake oil, headlight fluid, blinker fluid, and then I think they jacked off into a I think they were going outside to do their customary shoebox masturbation.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
But what happened was, I guess they didn't need to come back in, so I just fell asleep because I didn't know if like I dozed off on the couch and that was the end of that. That's why I didn't stream last night. Because I was like, and I just woke up at like 2 o'clock in the morning and I was like, wow. I was like, wow, look at this. Look at my blinker fluid. It's full now. You bet it's full now. How could it possibly be anything else? That's just how it is. That's just how it be. Good lord, how'd we get a level 4 hype train? Look at this. We still have 3 minutes to hit a level 5. Yeah, we have 3 minutes to hit level 5. That'd be like $20. We can nail it. We can nail it. Look at that. That's killer. Damn, dude. Gunslinger's tier 3. I think knocked out one of them. Damn near. That was it. Anyway, while we're staring at this, I'm gonna talk about stuff. I've got more stories from Asheville. I actually got some pictures of the cabin where the bachelor party took place. Anyway, that I think people might be interested in. There was also some really neat stuff at the Retrocade, and yeah, it's just neat. There's just neat stuff happened. I don't think there's anything incriminating in these. Not that anything incriminating even happened. Happened anyway. I just I don't know. I'm gonna download these all to a. I'm gonna download them all to a folder while people do stuff. There's probably like somebody's license plate in this, but you know, fuck them. That's what they get for having a license plate. Stupid. What fools you were! What fools you, stupid bitch! How dare you have a license plate in fucking 2020? You think this is a goddamn game? Yeah, that's what I thought. Stupid. Stupid. This is what you get. License plate in 2020. absolutely, God, just ridiculous. I'm downloading these pictures. Give me a second. Oh my God, we might actually hit level 5 on the hype train. I think it's level 5, right? I don't actually know. I took all these before 16 men invaded this cabin. So I'm gonna download all these to a folder. That way I can just flip through them easily in OBS as opposed to whatever the fuck was going on. So I'm gonna do that. I don't want to like flip through Google Photos because it's like really annoying to navigate. Because I've tried capturing Google Photos on stream before and it's really weird because it's like already in a small one. I was like, I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it this time. This is not gonna happen. Think that didn't sound right? Yeah, no. I mean that's exactly what happened there. There was, and I like the magic of it. The fuck, gunslinger. Now see, look. Now we're level 5. Now what are we gonna do? Now we're gonna starve. Now because there's nothing. There's nothing to fucking make. I mean, what are we gonna do now? The stream's over. You win. You win. There it is. There goes the prog champs or whatever the fuck it's called. You prefer a 5-man invasion? I haven't been to 5-man. Well, actually, no, I did go to 5-man recently, and it was in the past like couple months. And I'll tell you what. You think they would have had? Okay, I don't need that photo because that pretty much is the other photo. This is the photo from this is the distill. Okay, hang on a second. I'm just making sure I'm talking myself through this. That was from Sierra Nevada, the brewing company. And then there was that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. All right, cool. Now I can close that out. Anyway, there's all kinds of shit, but it's a party. There's a lot of party going on. I don't even know what's happening. Jigakuro doing dollars. He says you missed this yesterday, and then it's been too long without some of it. There's all kinds of shit going on. Final level, keep the hype going until the clock runs out. Well, you guys have got 4 minutes. I don't know if you're interested in keeping the hype going. You're more than welcome to, of course, but I mean, why throw money at Beard Man on the internet, right? But Beard's like slightly restored. It's coming back. Not really as much as you think, but we are at level 4. Look at that, dude. We hadn't had a hype train since the thing. On 5, but we haven't cleared it yet. Oh, are you sure we haven't cleared it yet? Because it says I get a level 5 reward.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I don't know. Are we positive? Burn the toxic masculinity. Oh my God. Is that what beards are? Oh man. Hang on. If we just Google beards are toxic masculinity. Oh my God. Where toxic masculinity goes to die, bearded men are sexist, new study says. I don't know about that. Toxic masculinity is imprisoning us, and it's time. Oh! Toxic masculinity is imprisoning us, and it's time to set ourselves free. Oh. Well, why is there a picture of beard? Oh, that's toxic that you would associate men with just their facial hair. I am more than just my facial hair, you bitch. Oh! Are you suffering from toxic masculinity? Know the warning sign. Even the faintest whisper of facial hair. God! Oh, man. Y'all ever grown hair and then, like, you instantly became a toxic bitch? Did that ever happen to you? It happened to me every day. I wake up thinking, God damn, this is some toxic shit. I better fix it. I better fix it. My toxic ass shit. Hang on a second. All right, I'm back. I forgot what I was doing. I don't know anymore. My life is insanity. So, right, yeah. So there's all kinds of. What is this? This is a real study. Association between men's sexist attitudes and facial hair. You think it would be the association between men's whatever laziness and laziness? You think that would probably be? You think that would probably be closer to what it is, but it's not. Who did what? What the toxic man? Who did what? What? Who did what? What tag? What are you talking about? The link to Springer.com or the study? I have no fucking idea. I was just reading through everything because I figured it would probably be for the best to just read through all of it, right? Just read through all the things. Anyway, we got a lot to cover. There's things. God, it's hot. So there is a. I was gonna try to wear my jacket, but you know how that goes. Yeah, it goes. So we had Ultima with the. Oh no, that Ultima was 5 fucking days ago. Never mind. Maybe we should. Maybe we'll wait for Ultima to do the next reset. Fucking 5 days. Boy, I'm really bad at this whole streaming gig, aren't I? Because that puts me. That what was that? Thursday? Because yeah, I didn't do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Then of course I missed yesterday too because there it is. Anyway, Ultima, thank you again, but that was 5 days ago. I think I said that. Witcher Andrew with the 18 months, which is, I mean, I don't know why they never changed their name to reflect like their Discord name, or if there was an intent of disparity. But thank you for the resub for 18 months in a row. Says, oh shit, 2 bus babs and currently down a house. Wait, like you ate a house, or like you ate a house, or what happened? What the fuck is that even supposed to be?
Welcome.
It's just a blob. Oh wait, hang on a second. If I use all of my hype train emotes, I can make an actual train. All right, so we got the Chukaboos, we got we got this, and then God, I don't like this. Is that a train? Is that it? Is that what they? That's the Bigfoot train. That's good. These might be some of the most. These are official Twitch emotes, and these might read worse than any emote I've ever seen. Like legitimately worse. Like that might be one of the worst emotes I think I've ever seen. Like I have seen. I mean, granted, a lot of affiliates just steal their emotes from places, but like I've seen affiliate emotes that like are way better than that, who people made in like 20 minutes. Like that is like I have no idea what half of these are. And it has to do with the fact that, like I've said this before, that Twitch has to update their lowest emote size. It is literally the worst. All right, Tasselby, take it easy. All right, so I guess let me jump back on this. So we had Witcher Andrew with the 18 months with the resub. Thank you for that. Welcome back aboard this. Hope you enjoy the ride, and thank you for the first resub of the night. Then we had Killswitch with the 37 months, who just says poopy face, which is reasonable. That's about what I get from Killswitch these days, because he's been waiting on a Halo stream for God knows how long, and that's my fault, and that's on me. And thank you for the 37 months, though. Get
Welcome
back
to
due.
Bitterbits.
Damn, Kombucha, the way you worded that was so fucking cold. The coldest shit ever. Anyway, thank you, Killswitch, for the 37 months. Then Kreiser with 22 months with. I don't know what this was. I Cries H. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is, but thank you for resub. It doesn't show it in Streamlabs, so I have no idea what that is. But thank you for the resub for 22 months. I appreciate it. The Nightshade Ninja with the 29 months. It's 29 months and lots of bitter hype for Mega Man Zero with a dab at the end. And there it is. Thank you, Nightshade. I do appreciate it. And then Kanju with the $15 says, doing my 2 favorite things tonight, watching Nick do stupid shit and playing Rune Factory 4S. I did look into Rune Factory 4S, but I didn't know what I was looking at. It looks like some anime Stardew Valley shit. And it looks terrifying. Like I should probably be afraid, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know, but I decided to probably stay away from it because I feel like I didn't play Rune Factory 1 through 78 CRQS or whatever. And oh, it's like a furry emote, Kreiser. I see it. Okay, I got it. Like a little furry thing. Oh, it's a Pokemon with a heart. Got it. Okay, I've got it now. I've got it. I put 2 and 2 together. So anyway, thank you, Kanchu, for the first donation of the night of $15. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed this. I'm glad. I mean, you said you did, so that's I appreciate that greatly. Thank you so much for throwing money my way. Then we had Zalgo with the 15 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And then we had Garrison with the 10 gifted subs to Wolffang, Light Reaver, Deku, Rash Modan, I guess, Master Yamcha, Sapphire, Sunbro Solaris, Swing Cat, Titties and Ass. Literally, that's the name. I'm not even kidding. That is literally their name. That was what they decided on. They sat down and they said, I could be anything in this world. So I became Titties and Ass. And that was the choice. So they did that. And wow. Anyway, thank you, Garrison, for the oh, I'm sorry, Amav was also in there. But thank you, Garrison, for the 10 gifted subs. I do appreciate it. And then Gunslinger with a tier 3 for 16 months, who just said, Fief, just steal it. Like, you could, look at this, you can steal words. You could become someone else. Look at this, you just take it. And then you become them. Just steal it. Look at Garrison he's trying to be an individual. Take it, copy paste, done. Steal it. And it was such just thievery, this shit. Just turn it into, what did Stug say a minute ago? A fucking Instagram account? Twitch doesn't have a lot of cash to throw around to artists to make tiny pictures. No, they don't. No, they don't. I think HMG had a thing. You know what's funny is I say this every time, and I always get worried that I'm getting this wrong. The short of it, some dingbat crashed into my house back on Super Bowl Sunday, and we're gonna have to rebuild. Like, the whole house? Like, the entire house. You're gonna have to rebuild the whole Anybody get hurt? Or did they just, like, run into a supporting wall, and that was it? A whole fucking house. That's incredible. Like, literally the whole fucking house. That is unbelievable. What the fuck? How does that even happen? Like, how do you... What the fuck? They just crashed into the house. It's like actual bullshit. I'm upset like even hearing that. How dumb somebody could be. Anyway, it knocked it off its foundation. Dear Lord. Well, I'm gonna need more hot deets on that. I don't know if you have any pictures of this you can send me on Dunscored or whatever. This whole house had its name changed to entire estate in the dub due to copyright. God almighty. Anyway, thank you, Gunslinger, for the tier 3 for 16 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. All about the thievery. That's what we do here, is just steal. I've stolen plenty of jokes, I'm sure. But anyway, thank you for that. That's a lot of seats. I don't know what you're taking up 6 seats with, but there it is. You're doing it. Kia actually supplied me with an image, and I didn't know whether or not to just appreciate the giant-ass couch or be extremely jealous that this giant-ass couch exists, and I do not own it. Because I used to ask Kia all the time what the hell she did with her tier 3 sub, and this was her answer this time. And I was like, I need that couch. Like, I need that entire fucking couch. That's just 3 beds. That's just 3 beds with couch backs. That's what that is. I was like, God. I was like, I guess that's a one-way ticket to awesome. It's just great. I'll just sit on that and die, I guess. I mean, seriously, that's 3 beds, dude. Like, that's it. It's just 3 beds. Anyway, Takedown with the tier 2 for 38 months says that this is kind of my kind of game. Mega Man games have my heart. Also, yeah, 38 months. The funny part about the Mega Man game thing is I'm actually super pumped about what's the run shoot game 3000? I forget its name. The one that had the really not okay art for the first one, but then like but I like the way the game played or whatever. 20XX. That's it. Doom Eternal. That's it. That couch comes with the option to have a fridge in it? Yeah, I bet it fucking does. That couch probably has outlets for everything. It's probably got like chargers and fridges, and I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. But anyway, thank you, Takedown, for the tier 2 for 38 months. And thank you for being wonderful. I do appreciate it. By the way, all the tiers of people, everyone's eligibility is now parsed out for the tiers, the roles, the roles for so just to give everybody an update on the timeline, because there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff, which I'll update you on everything that's happened behind the scenes once I'm done with this stuff. But the giveaways should be happening tomorrow. And that is for, like, I'm rolling them all out tomorrow. So there's going to be a sheet that actually has all the stuff on it, and then I'm going to need people's addresses, which I'll reach out to everybody. I'm sorry I didn't do it over the weekend. I was out of town, which I'll show you where I was here in a minute. It's taking me a minute to get going on this. But there will be a way to track all that after the fact. And as it stands right now, pretty much everybody who donated over $10 should get something. I'm going to try to see if I can actually order some extras while I'm doing the giveaways for everything, to see if maybe I can ensure that everybody gets something, because that was the original. I would have liked to have seen that, but like I didn't know how many unique donators there were, but I think there was like 68 or 69 unique ones, but there's about 70 items to give away. There's about so it'll, of course, like I said before, to illustrate how this works, for anybody that, I know, right? Yeah. So the way it's going to work is everybody that was above 200, so 200 and up, anybody that was in that category, the 5 you pick the game winner tier, the big one, those go out. If you didn't win that one, I immediately put you in the running for the next one. So that's the equipment tier. And then if I have some extras for the top like 5 donators for the entire event, you'll probably get like a bonus item or something. So I'm trying to make sure everybody gets something if I can, and then also make sure to throw a little extra to some of the folks who went absolutely crazy for that. So, but yeah, so that's how it's gonna work. And I'll do that. I'll do those giveaways, and hopefully I can get something to everybody. That is the intent. I would like that to happen, and that's where I would like to go with that. But anyway, that's happening tomorrow. So if you've been waiting on the Shave It or Save It giveaway stuff, the scheduling for the follow-up streams is coming. I just need to... The big one... The rest of them are pretty easy to set up. The big one is going to be... the I don't know how my brain... I forgot what I was going to say. The big one is going to be the cooking video. That one's going to be the one that's going to require the most time, and that is going to be a very, 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 very weird upload for the people who only watch YouTube or only for some reason follow me on YouTube these days. That's gonna be a very, very, very strange upload for sure. I have to see what the hell the advancement keys are for this, because I have no idea. Okay, so I have the slideshowy thing. This is where I was. I don't know what the hotkeys are, so I'm just gonna put this on automatic, and I'm gonna add like, I don't know I'm just gonna let this loop. So this was the cabin that I stayed at with a bunch of other people. But yeah, no, it was really nice. While these are scrolling in the background, yeah, I stayed here with like 16 other people. Words. Yeah, so the giveaways are happening tomorrow. The scheduling for the stream should be pretty easy. Default picture viewer should just be left, right. This is the one in OBS, and left and right didn't work. I don't know. You'd think it would be left and right, right? But anyway, there was a basement too. I didn't even get pictures of the basement. Anyway, yeah, so this is the cabin. It had just snowed the night before, and which is really cool. So I at least got to see some semblance of snow for the for winter. You know, I'm always bitching about that, how that never happens or whatever. But yeah, no, the cabin was super nice. I've got a bunch of stories from it. I mean, like, there was nothing too crazy happened because it wasn't really a crazy group of people. But there were a few fun stories that involving someone talking to a waiter and saying that they didn't want their $8 trash wine while they were drunk, which was really funny. Because none of us could believe they fucking said that. Like, we all stopped and we're just like, why? Why did you say, I don't want your $8 trash wine, but I also don't want your $2,500 one? And, I mean, God almighty. It just fucking, as soon as I heard $8 trash wine, and then jokes about sweetening wine with Splenda happened. All right, so that's Sierra Nevada's brewery. Super cool place. We went to Asheville is just obnoxious when it comes to like breweries. It's almost exhausting, to be honest. Like, because every single place, it's almost like it's almost like they have a checklist. It's like it either has to be rustic repurposed building, or it has to be brand new steel facility, and it's got to have a chalkboard up in the back that has all the quirky specials on it. And they got to have 19 different fucking IPAs. They've got to have at least one sour, maybe two. Probably just one, though. And it's probably got a quirky name like Cherries Up, Down, Fuck Your Mom, or some shit. And, like, whatever. So it's got to have that bullshit. So they've all got to have that. And they all got to charge, like, $5 or $6 for a fucking beer. I mean, most of them are really good, but Jesus Christ. Poop, dick, whatever. It's ridiculous. So there are some images of the arcade thing that I can show. I think I have a picture of the Virtua Fighter cabinet. Because you can look these places up if you want. There's the Asheville Retrocade and the Asheville Pinball Museum. both of which are really, really cool. But anyway, no, everybody drives a fucking Subaru in Asheville. Everybody.
Welcome to
It is
Bitter Bits.
obnoxious. I've seen like a few Subarus in my life, but holy fucking Christ, everyone drives a goddamn Subaru. And I'm thinking to myself, why are you guys paying like $30,000 for it? It's like, because it's 4-wheel drive. And I'm like, literally Honda, Toyota, and a bunch of other companies actually make, like, they make fucking 4-wheel drive cars that are very similar to this that don't cause as much. I'm like, this is an Apple situation, isn't it? And I ended up asking a couple people who were Subaru fanatics. I was like, this is like an Apple situation where, like, if you live there and you have to look like you're outdoorsy, you have to buy a Subaru. Kind of like random grill or boy that goes to college that just gets a MacBook because they're going to college so they can use the Facebooks. Is it that? It's got to be that, right? Like, there's no way. Because, like, because it drove me nuts. So I looked up, I was like, okay, how much does a fucking Subaru Outback cost? Because that's what everybody drives, right? The Subaru Outback. And I compared it to, like, other cars of, like, extremely reputable brands that have higher reviews and ratings that are, like, 20 to 22K, and this thing's, like, 30K loaded out. And I'm like, oh, my God. Like, I don't really have a problem with Subarus themselves. I was just confused as to, like, what in God... Like, no shit. It turned into a running gag where half the people in the fucking group drove Subarus, but still they were laughing at how many Subarus there were in Asheville. Like, you literally could not look out the window and not see a Subaru. And it's like, well, because they live in the mountains. I'm like, yeah, but it's also Asheville. This ain't like, it's not like they're living like dead in some like horrific mountain terrain. All the roads are pretty normal. I've driven around in Asheville in my rear-wheel drive car plenty. Like, I'm just like, are you driving it off the fucking mountain? Like, are they driving just off the mountain? It's like, I just imagine this dude who like buys a fucking house just for his Subaru up at the top of the hill, no driveway, like, yeah, just like going down. He's like, yeah, my 4-wheel drive. Just like the most like miserable experience ever, just driving down a fucking mountain, just balls out. Here we go. I didn't even finish thanking everybody for gift subs. Hang on, let me go back to that. Anyway, I don't have a problem with Subaru or Subaru owners, but Jesus Christ, Asheville basically could be described as craft brewery land with Subaru. If you do not own a Subaru, bitch, you best be visiting because you fucked up. If you live there, ooh, and you don't own a Subaru, get the fuck out. You probably can't afford to live there anyway. It's like $1 million for whatever. I was talking to a guy that lived there for a long time, and he's like, I said something about $260,000 because I thought that was like a decent price for a small house. He's like, yeah, that'll get you some garbage here. I'm like, oh, good. I'm like, yeah, of course, because Asheville is extremely expensive now, even though it didn't used to be. It used to be like a piece of shit town, but then a bunch of like hipsters moved in, and they started their little grubby gentrification shit. It's like that hipster gentrification where like it's these little snotty white kids that are like bohemian looking as fuck, right? They looking like bohemian as fuck, but like low key, like mommy and daddy make like at least like $800K a year together. So they just like, you know what I mean? They just show up there and then they're just like, bro, let me just fucking. What do you mean what? That's like a real thing that happens. All these little like snotty like super privileged fucking white kids show up. And they low-key start their weird, like, hipster gentrification, and it's fucking... They do it Silicon Valley 3. Vagrant knows what I'm talking about. Vagrant, is there a word for it? Because it's probably not gentrification. It's probably something else, right? Where, like, I guess, like, old money children show up and just, like, start ruining shit. Like, that whole deal. So, soy boys. That's a good word. Did you learn that one from the 4chans? It's basically gentrification, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's like slightly different than what. Can I show you guys? So I was about to fire up Mega Man Z whatever. Can I show you? Can I show you what popped up? What the fuck is this? Oh my god! Look at this. Oh, wrong one. Hold up. I got you covered. You don't need Inception. You need this. I can have a little display cap for my main monitor. Look at this. You need to install video codec, WM video decoder to start the game. I accept the above message. I accept the above message. You need, I don't think I've been prompted to install a video codec since like 2001. Like, what if you don't accept? It just won't let you do it. It just, you know what's funny though? Okay, so look at this. You need to install video codec and you decline, right? You literally can't exit until you accept. There's not even a no. There's not even a no. I love it. God, that's I like how it did effectively nothing. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and cap this and stuff because I know I've been sitting here talking about the trip this weekend. So, well, make sure new folks don't come in and think we're just not gonna be playing this game at any point. I'm just trying to catch you guys up on what's happened. I know there was no escape. I think that was my favorite part of that. God, fucking Control Alt Delete can't get me. Capcom fucking checkmate. Menus for this look really good. All right, so no, you didn't really miss the Spectrum story. It's pretty short. I'm gonna finish getting through these resubs and stuff so people don't think I'm an unappreciative shit. Kombucha, after takedowns resub, gets a sub to A Dufay, which is my favorite way to say it. I'm pretty sure that's not how you pronounce it, but we're gonna stick with that. And then we had Gunslinger gifting out subs to DJ Toad, Scarecrow, Chaos and Wonder, Malkavian Madness, and Glue Tree. Thank you, Gunslinger, for gifting out 5 subs. Then we had KC with the gifted sub to Juju, which is awesome. Thank you, KC, for dragging Juju back on the bus. Tia gifting out 5 subs to Night of the Edge, Inferno Icon, something Anima. I'm not even sure what that is. Momiz, that sleepy person, and something else. Jigakuro with the $2 says, you missed this yesterday. God, there's so many links. He hit me with 3 fucking links before we even started. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this, man. But thank you for the $2, Jigakuro, and the second donation of the night, putting us up to $17. And then Gunslinger with the $5, or I'm sorry, 5 gifted subs to Zinc Plink, JG Goral, Larmacto, Jam Jarobot, Autrix. Then Jigakuro with another $3. It says it's been too long without some of this. I don't know what some of this is, so I'm gonna have to go back and check it. And Steve gifted out 5 subs to Thornival, T-Dress, Vanilla Mongoose, Sleeping Light, and Pie Master. And then Imperator with the $5. Putting us up to $25. I'm probably $5.05 because he bent at the knees. He just says, hey Imperator, how's it going, man? And then Jigakuro with the top. So I guess I'll just dump all my links now for the train. Okay. Well, there you go. That makes sense. Eric Koala with the tier 1 for 37 months in a row. Just dropping some emotes. Thank you. Just don't open the links. Oh, no, I gotta open them because I was paid to open them. And then Jinisan with the I'm sorry, hang on. Jinisan, I think was the is that how we established this? I think that was how we established this. I can't really remember, to be honest with you. There's a lot's happened. Anyway, thank you for the resub. I do appreciate it. It was very kind of you. Just Jin. That's what it was. That's what we accepted, was just Jin. Oh, he paid to send them, not for... Oh, I see. Is that how it works now? All right, and then Kia gets out of sub to Gray. And then Eboware with the tier 2 for 45 months. Says, howdy, Knackle Boy. Welcome back. I hope you had a good one. I did. It was fun. Then Sprite with the 9 months. Coda Blackie with the 24 months. So Zolok 24 months. We got to 2 years. And then Lunar with the 27 months. Says 27 is too much. And me. 27's not too bad. It does show that a lot of time has passed, though. Which is, that's pretty poop. That much time passing is pretty poop. But I guess it's also been pretty cool because we've had fun, right? And, but anyway, thank you guys for all the donations. Thank you for all the subs and all that stuff. I'm going to now go through all of Jigakuro's links. We're going to see which ones of these are videos. I'm sure some of them are. Actually, no, they're not from the looks of it. Oh my God, I think I might have lucked out. Today is February 24, Knife Day. Allow me to give a real explanation for a change. The name knife refers to a small blade, but it is also short for nice wife and nightlife. A nice wife is good at using knives. A knife can, depending on how you use it, enhance your nightlife. Knife Day was established to appreciate these facts. What the fuck? Okay, so that made... What game is this? What is that from? Is that from... What is that? That looks like Wild Arms. Is that what that is? I'm guessing it is. Oh, I think this dude said something about Wild Arms. That is, wow. All right. There's a lot of scary things happening here, but that's okay. We're going to try to get through them together. Hands held high. We got it. The Boston Symphony was performing Beethoven's Ninth in the piece. There's a long passage about 20 minutes during which the double basses have nothing to do. Rather than sit around the whole time looking stupid, Some bassists decide to sneak off stage and go to the tavern next door for a quick one. After slamming several beers in quick succession, as double bassists are prone to do, one of them looked at his watch and says, "Hey, we need to get back." "No need to panic," said a fellow bassist. "I thought we might need some extra time, so I tied the last few pages of the conductor's score together with a string. It'll take him a few minutes to get it untangled." A few moments later, they staggered back in the concert hall and took their places in the orchestra. About this time, a member of the audience noticed the conductor seemed a bit edgy and said, "This is just a setup for a pun, I know it." As much to her companion, "Well, of course," said her companion. "Don't you see? It's the bottom of the ninth. The score is tied and the bassists are loaded." All right, Jigakuro is banned from links for the rest of the night and is now... Actually, no, he's set at a $10 minimum. There you go. That's what he's set at. How would you solve 4 issues at the hospital problem? Basically, you're in a hospital. There are 4 problems. You're able to solve all these problems. In the Northwest, there's a guy trying to open an emergency entrance, and you can see urgency in his behavior. However, he appears to be alone. You have to help him get the door open. In Northeast, there's a guy asking for directions at the reception of the lobby. However, the receptionist doesn't know how to give directions. You must help the receptionist to explain where the guy has to go. In Southwest, there's a corridor which... What the fuck? In Southwest, there's a corridor with another guy and a doctor explaining medical conditions. However, doctor uses very scientific language that the guy has difficulty understanding. You must help the guy by translating doctor's words into layman terms. In the Southeast, there's a woman lying on a hospital bed and a guy standing next... In the Southeast, there's a woman lying on a hospital bed and a guy standing next to her. Woman's condition is stable, but both people look emotionally devastated. You must help them to cope with emotional stress. Each of the tasks takes a bit of time. What priority order would you solve these problems? I'd quit my job. Like, what is this? All right. It's fucking control. Is it loss? Oh my god, it is. You're right. Damn. Yeah, of course it is, right? I'm tired of reading fucking like pages and pages of links. Is that unreasonable? I've got so much to share tonight, and I'm reading fucking loss in text form. Which I feel like, look, I'm not gonna be like, we got shit to do, but like, we got shit to do, alright? Like, can't be reading all of this. It's loss. It's fucking this stupid, like, I make video game comic, but now I'm gonna make a comic about like a failed pregnancy or something. Whatever the fuck that was all about. I don't even remember the whole story of Lost, but whatever. Anyway, alright, so I like how we've also seen like viewers cycle. Viewers cycling at the beginning of the stream is actually really funny to me because that means that people came in probably looking for a video game and then realized this man talks too much and left. No, the story is that it's loss. That's what it is. It's fucking loss, and I like how Sinless apparently weighed in on this in Discord and said, "For the hospital thing, it's an infrastructure problem. Trying to apply triage to the issue won't fix it. Wait, I just got it. I don't like this at all." Which is I mean, it took me. I didn't even get it until somebody in chat said it. I knew it had to be some kind of fucking joke, but I was like, what could this possibly be, right? Ugh. My god. Why do you do this to me, Jigakuro? Why? Why do you do this to me? What do you mean you still don't get it? It's fucking Lost. It's the comic strip. Now I'm gonna have to like explain this shit. Hang on a second. Let me pull up the original comic and you'll get it pretty much immediately. Do they not have a full-size version of this, or is it just 200 by ass? It really? It was an old penny. It was Penny Arcade, wasn't it? Do we not have like, where is this like a decent sized version of this? Why are these so fucking tiny? Oh my god. It doesn't matter. Go look up Loss, and then you can correlate each panel with all 4 of the things, whatever it was. Fucking Control-Delete. There you go. Not Penny Arcade. It doesn't matter. I don't care about fucking Loss. I don't care. I think I've read like 2 of those comics, so I don't even care. Well, didn't Penny Arcade have something to do with Control-Delete? They're affiliated in some way, correct? Nah, hold up. Y'all ain't gonna do this shit to me. I'm back finally after like 4 or 5 days, and now I'm gonna do this shit to me. What do they have to do with each other? Hang on. They have to have something to do with each other, right? Or did they just exist in the same time period? Don't do this to me. These dudes kissed at one point, I guess, or something. I don't know. Maybe they just existed at the fucking same time. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna go back to, okay, what have I talked about and what have I not? I talked about Spectrum briefly. Yeah, the guy from Spectrum shows up, and this dude is slightly more competent and definitely wants to try to fix the issue. But like, also at the same time, I'm just kind of sitting there like, this is not what's actually wrong. Please, like, stop doing this, because like they need to fucking just like put a monitor on the line and just see what happens, right? Like, that's the idea. These dudes were rubbing snake oil on my wiener. They were fucking refilling my basket full of headlight fluid and all that shit. And they're like, oh, we gotta change this and do that. And granted, the dude's trying, and he did a good job. But like, at the same time, it took forever. So I just like dozed off on the couch because they went outside to go do something, and I just fell asleep. Did the snake oil feel good? Yeah, you know it was just the greatest, man. You know how I love Spectrum and everything they do for me, because they're just the greatest. Anyway, well, Wolf, it wouldn't be you if he didn't come in with some kind of weird comment. It wouldn't be you if he didn't come with some kind of weird comment. Oh my God, save assist. Oh, it's literally save states. Okay, got it. I don't know if we'll I don't know what to do here. God, there's a lot of Mega Man stuff. There were fucking 4 Mega Man Zero games. Good God, it's so many. I've heard that people were bitching about the there's some kind of shit people are complaining about in regards to the translation and all kinds of other jazz. People are apparently pretty upset about some issues with that, but I don't really care because whatever. Apparently the English version is like double censored or some crap. I don't know. You mean just go in order and you're doing Tilty Laffy Man? I'm literally just looking at it. Why are you like this? Ban, God. Just get him out of here. Shovel him on out. Get him out of here. Oh, man, give money and I just, God, drive me nuts. You fucking Tilty Laffy Man. What is this? What is this? The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. Oh! I think I'm just gonna charge everybody money to chat tonight. Can we do that? Can we just charge money? Everybody has to give money now to chat. Actually, let's not do that because it's gonna be a flood of $1 in links. You posted that in Discord before? Five bits per message. five bits per message. Oh God. I mean, I can leave. Oh my God. I like how I make a joke and it's like, I mean, I can leave. God, yeah, I know. Well, go ahead then. Already own your soul. I don't have to pay anything. I own you. I don't know about that. Anyway, no, I mean, I'm privileged that people want to give me money for fucking anything, to be honest. I was responding to other people telling you to do whatever their fave is first, which is Tilty Laugh advice. Oh. See, this is why I can't do, because now I'm all salt master. Anyway, I didn't mean to select that. Did I fuck something up? No, I didn't. It just took me back to the main menu. So, I like how it lets you choose that, but then I don't know how this works. Anyway, yeah, there's a pseudo PO box thing. This is from Steak, and I say that because he sent it. It makes sense, I promise. But see the video I posted to you in Discord PMs? If not, feel free to check it out. I feel like I did. Also, HMG sent me... Dude, that dude legitimately just drove into your fucking house. Oh my God. Like, actually just drove into your fucking house. I see the airbags deployed. I mean, just straight up. Hey, there's Half-Life down there in the corner. That's there at least. Half-Life survived. Good God. That is fucking unreal. Like, just drove into the house. Like, I can't even fathom just drove into it. I had no license, no insurance. It was his wife's SUV. She had her license. His wife and 2 kids were in the SUV with him. He went from a ticket for no license to speeding to running from the cops to speeding, no license, reckless endangerment of a minor, and destruction of private property. Yeah, dude's probably going to jail for a minute, I think. Like, that dude is either going to be paying a shitload of money. I hope everybody was all right in the car. I mean, that's terrible that the kids were in there. Yeah, that sucks. Oh my God. It's crazy. I'm so sorry that happened. That's not, I don't even know if you're actually still here to weigh in on this. Oh yeah, there you are. I mean, I don't know how the fuck, like, that's crazy. Good eye, Nick. What? I'm just saying. I saw Half-Life down there. Half-Life it's down there. So that's good at least. Right. Okay. I guess let me try to keep going. So I talked about that. I talked about Shave It or Save It stuff as far as the giveaways go and the scheduling for the games coming up a little bit. Don't have final dates on that, but it's coming. What else? I talked about the Spectrum thing. I talked a little bit about Asheville. I'll probably tell stories if I think of them throughout the night for that. Gotta do the P.O. Box thing still. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we'll do that. All right, so, yeah. All right, so Stunk sent me some stuff from Mountain Land. And it kicked off with these great little stickers that say, "The mountains are calling, Leavenworth, Washington," which is great. I like this because that means whenever I hear the mountains are calling, I like to imagine that that just means there's some creature in the mountains that's calling, right? And there's also a sticker of Bigfoot because y'all know I love Bigfoot because Bigfoot's real, and he tried to eat my ass. Remember that. He is. So I always love the Bigfoot stuff. Cause you remember you sent me a Bigfoot that's like an action figure, which I've got like actually a thing of Bigfoot apparel that needs to go up. What I need now is honestly a Bigfoot mask, which is terrifying. He also sent me some white chocolate crispy, which I didn't even notice the name. Fucking white chocolate crispy, which looks really good. And this is from the Village Alps in Leavenworth, Washington, which is fucking awesome. So that's really exciting. I'm probably gonna eat all that and then feel horribly bloated. We've got creative cursing. Oh my god, it's a mix and match profanity generator. Damn, we got you, ass munch. Let's see. Why don't we just flip it? We got. Oh. Is there a specific way to use it? Hang on. Creativity or creative cursing? No. You just flip it. So we got. Wow. That one. I can't even say that word on stream. That's a bad word. We got jerk chunk. We got jerk bagger. We got trash bagger, which is, I don't think that's a mean thing. Tit bagger. Tit sucker. Okay. I think you're supposed to tit monster. I've said that before. I've called people the titty monster. Tit farm. Tit clot. That's not good. We got rectum clot, which that's just sad. Those are just things you just don't want to see. That's just things. Whoa. Ho clot. Damn, why you gotta bring Santa into this? Schlong clot. Meat clot. I like clot. Meat fondler. That's good. Pussy fondler. That's a good one. Yeah, I feel like fondler's just gonna be like the worst, right? I mean, hang on. Can I like roll this back a little bit? I like trash fondler. I feel like trash fondler is maybe what we'll do tonight is I'll just like randomly do this, and anybody that donates, I will swear at them, and I will just give them whatever random combination. So, curse you, flip camera. Curse you, flip camera. He also sent me a worry doll, which if you don't know what a worry doll is, I think worry dolls, I think you're supposed to like tell them stuff, and you're supposed to like stick them under your. I think it tells you here actually. You put them under your pillow. Yeah, you put them under your pillow. They were yeah. So you tell them what's wrong. You put them under your pillow. You sleep on it, and they suck all the worry out. It kind of works like a Spectrum endorsed frame catcher for your framies, where it'll catch it all. And there you go. It's definitely not. That is really cute actually. I like that a lot. A little work off. I like that it's a stick man, but he also got hair. I know you probably can't see him because the glare. They give the good suck. They do. They suck all the thing out. And then also on top of all this other cool stuff, we've got a Leavenworth shirt, which is really nice. A super nice shirt actually. That's a really nice shirt. Nice and soft. Look at that. Look at that, man. Look at that mountainy shirt. Well, that's really nice. I like all this stuff. This is all great. Thank you, Stunk. There's also one more thing. I gotta go open that. Not sure what that is, so I'm gonna go set this down here. I'm gonna leave the creative cursing up here because we're probably gonna use that today. Oh. All right, we got this mother. It's wrapped up in the package. Oh, I see what this be. Oh, I see it. Oh no. Oh man, this is neat. This is a World of Warcraft Atlas, and this was to vanilla actually, I think. Oh god, look at that! This is it's got like the flight maps or flight paths and everything. Oh my god, look at all this like big ass art of like Loch Modan and shit. That's neat. Or that's the Badlands, but Loch Modan's up there. Look at that, that's so cool. Oh, this is super neat. Damn, look at that go. There's areas in here that have just been, oh my god! A resource index for mining? Look at that. Look at that. It's my band lazy. Trying to have a good time over here with thing I like, he all like you. This is sick. I wonder what year this came out. I love. You know I kind of like. You know, I remember I was reading something online. Yeah, I was reading something online at one point about people were talking about how it was so pointless. It was so pointless to make physical guides to online games and stuff like that. And I can't wait to look through this, by the way. This is gonna be super fun. How it was pointless to make physical guides to online games, and I actually think it's really cool that they do it because it's kind of like a snapshot into the game's history that can't be like misremembered, or you know what I mean, or like, oh, we're gonna remake it later, but like some stuff's gonna change. Like that's information from like the game's launch. You know what I mean? And with a game that's getting and with a game that's getting old like that, that's really cool to actually see that, you know. Well, the camera wasn't flipped, and people were having a fit that I was on the left side. Left side. Anyway, thank you, Stuck, for sending me all that shit. That's really cool. I love the little worry doll and the stickers and the chocolate and the shirt and the book. And of course, creative cursing, which I'm gonna go ahead and kick this off with kombucha. Kombucha with $1 says, have cute dog to distract from Jigikuro's terrible links. Oh yeah, this is that like dog that's been like all over Reddit lately. He is real cute. They've got like 4 pictures of him that are super popular. But thank you, Steak. I do appreciate it. These are really awesome. So we're gonna have to give. I'm gonna random scroll this one, and I'm gonna let that one go out. All right, kombucha. Thank you for being a gina fucker, not vagina. Gina. Well, there you go, I guess. There you go, I guess. I suppose. It's the most inaccurate curse possible. It's does make sense. You're right. Yeah. All right, so there you go. If you donate tonight, I'm gonna give you. You're gonna get branded. You're gonna get branded with a random assortment of creative cursing mix and match profanity generators. So congratulations. Get ready to love it. Sponsored by Punk Blood. That's the opposite of cursing. I know, right? You're shortening it. Right, we have to play the video game. I've been doing this for an hour already, and I feel like this is what happens if I don't stream for like a few days. I've got way too much to talk about. Apparently I could change the game, but oh, that's cool. You can change between English and Japanese. Take a look at that. I think I'm gonna show you this on Friday. Has a lady talking with mom. All right. All right, more links. Let's get in it. Let's do it. I'm telling you, dude, I just need to have links autoplay. That's what I need to do. I can't mute the game easily. Let me
What are you doing? Huh? Yeah?
Look at that cat.
You and he?
The cat's so cute.
Lady Bird. What? Yeah? What?
I like how she just kind of grumbles. She doesn't even like meow really loud. She just kind of grumbles. Brr. Look at this cat.
Lady.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Lady.
We link stream now. We're always link stream. But anyway, thank you, Conchu, for sending me that. That's great. Super cute cat. All right, yeah, okay. Thank you for being. Hang on. Thank you, Conchu, for being a. All right, if this is This is like, thank you for being a pecker bucket. A fucking pecker bucket. An entire bucket of literal penis. Thank you, Conchu. I appreciate it. Thank you for the dollar. That is certainly, the fuck is a pecker bucket? As I just told you. It's an entire bucket of penis. She can't cry, she just chirps. That's why my mom calls her Ladybird. Oh, that's cute, actually. Some jackass knocked over my mailbox today, bent the base, and pulled the pole out of the ground, sending the box itself flying. They left. Why is everybody's shit getting run over? What's fucking happening? Also, Witcher, I missed. Everybody was good, right? Like y'all are good. Everybody was good. You did? Can I keep forgetting to check whenever I ask that. I think you said everybody was good, right? I don't care about the person driving. I care about his kids. I don't care about the person driving though. Hope the kids are all right. They left behind basically all their front lights and grill. What is that fucking mailbox made out of? Fucking steel mailbox. The mod should change the nickname of everyone in Discord to match what you call them when they donate. Some of these might be really offensive. Lunar with $1. He says, you know I have to. Yeah, I know you have to, so let's check it out. Thank you, Lunar, for being a cooch sniffer. Very good, very good. I don't know if I'm doing this correctly, but I'm just kind of adding shit together as it goes. So congratulations, Lunar, the cooch sniffer. There you go. Stream is definitely not for anybody under. It works for me, I guess. No, let's not update people on Discord. We can't do that. Oh, Sturk with the $5.05 better than he says. Steamer, play the game. Oh, I'm gonna play the game. You hold up.
Put your mind at ease. That's right.
You fucking crap fucker. That's right. I gotta flip this now because, like, obviously, there you go. Just a literal. Can we talk about how this is like the laziest insult I think I've ever seen in my life? A literal crap fucker. Literal crap fucker. How's it feel, Sturk? That's what I want to know. How does it feel to be an actual... Oh, yeah? Well, there it is. There it is, Sturk. Did I just say how I hate how crap is crap and fucker is just fucker?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
And then Imperative with $1 says hit me. All right. We're going to go deep in this time and stay topside on this one. Thank you, Imperative, for $1 and for being a hoe monkey. A literal fucking hoe monkey. You bitch, hoe monkey ass. Is that racist? Why would that be racist? Oh. No, I don't think so. 'Cause I don't think there's anything to indicate. Wait, you trying to say... Girl, what you trying to say about... I am not naming
Welcome
someone
to
hoe
Bitter
monkey.
Bits.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. All right. Panic Chicken with a tier 2 for 29 months. Thank you, Imperator, Sturt, Lunar, Conchu, Panic. Thank you, guys. Panic says the time has come. The time has definitely come, for sure. Needles with the 22 months says left or right. This time, you cannot choose one and part of the other in some way or another. I'm just going to go left then, man. I might be misusing it. There was no usage guidelines, though. It says, yeah, no, it doesn't have any, like... You know, I think you're just supposed to mix it. Yeah. Dude, this is from 2009. This doesn't even have modern day insults in it. Like, I can't get cuck soy boy. Delete it. Garbage. Garbage! Can't even get cuck soy boy. Oh. 10-year-old insults. 11-year-old insults. Can't even be a cuck soy boy. All right, I think we can do now, right? We can play the video game. I think we're gonna do it. Okay, so again, if you donate tonight, I will absolutely give you your own creative cursing tagline. I was thinking about doing the Japanese version, but I feel like reading would probably be good. It seems like you probably can't run the uncensored English version or whatever, so I don't know. Turn on to enable continuing from the last save assist point reached. I'm going to leave that on because why not? I guess. I don't really know if it matters that much, but that's how we're going to do. Here we go. Mega Man Zero, everybody. Congratulations. Here you go. It can't roll cuck simp. We did ficking simp. It got buried, but we're fine. The guy's wife and kids are now fine. Good. I'm glad they're good. I don't care about him. He's an idiot. A fucking moron. Fucking big old stoopy moron. Puff, puff, puff. Arg. Oh, yeah, I remember we actually fired this up on stream one night. But then, like, viewership was, like, really bad or something. And, like, I also wasn't in the right headspace. Oh, there's still blood. Look at that. We're good. This blurry-ass filter. I don't even know if you can turn it off, to be honest. What kind of monsters are these? Okay, so at what point in the X timeline does this take place? Because, like... Oh, those dudes are... They're actual real dead. I guess this is, like, what, like 180,000 years past, like, Mega Man X, I guess? We did the sand level and got destroyed. You know what kind of worries me about this, though, is, like, what kind of worries me about this whole... I don't really like the little monkey-looking fairy people. They kind of scare me, but... They look like something from, like, Super Monkey Ball. That's what they look like. Oh, dude, don't bring up the Cyber Elf, though, because that means we're going to have to play Vietnamese Crystal. Obviously, right? Feel stronger into your size. This must be the place. All right. Super Ho Monkey Ball. I can't get over a Ho Monkey. Okay, leave this to me. Stay back, Seal. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. You should go. I'll take care of them. Mm-hmm. So I guess the idea here is that, like, Zero was, like, mostly uncorrupted or something, and, like, X went crazy. Because I know, like... I get... When do they stop counting canon for Mega Man X? It's Mega Man X5, right? Like, I think X6 is, like, non-canon. And, I think 7 and 8 are probably non-canon. I mean, they weren't even out at this point, so... Well, see, this is... Okay, so X went nuts and cleansed the world in holy retribution. So X is bad man now, right? And Zero, for some reason, looks different. This must be Zero. We found him at last. I wonder if Zero even remembered. Does he remember, like... Because, yeah, I know, like, 5 is, like... He looks pretty different in general. I mean, like, unless... Well, I guess it's not, like, super different, but... My husband says it's not the same Zero at all. Okay, so this is a different... Oh... See, I look... I pride myself on being a really big Mega Man X fan up until, like, Mega Man X5. Because, like, after that, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I see whatever these Reploid creatures are. I don't even know if these are considered Reploids anymore. Appear to look like X, I guess. So that's weird. This dude's just shooting him with his little pew-pew gun, which is just obviously not working. Milan, you're dead, just like the rest of everyone. It's unfortunate that this that these games, like, took place in the GBA, I guess, because, like, use my power, you have no choice. You know what's weird, though, is, like, I mean, we're never gonna get another what? Passy, if I do, you'll be... Fucking Passy. Don't be such a Passy about it. Don't worry about me. I'm just a Passy. Don't be a fucking Passy. Oh, God. Passy sounds like it belongs in that phrase thing you just got. I know it does. Maybe we need some blank cards to add in there so we can add Cuck Soy Boy, right? Can we just not spoil the story? I mean, I'm not asking people to spoil the story. I'm trying to get, like, the in-between here, which I don't know how much of that they're actually going to cover. All right, so the fairy is about to sacrifice itself to stop the encroaching, uni-eyed X monsters that are showing up. Yeah, no, everything I know about Mega Man X mostly stops about 5 6 is neat, but it's definitely garbage story-wise. 7 is just a god. 7 is an actual Patsy. Patsy, just fucking throw it outside. Patsy's going in there. Feck it, Patsy. I need a screenshot of just, you know what? First off, I have to adjust. Oh, the cup. I'm gonna put myself on the right side because I'm just gonna trust that people will believe me when I show them whatever they get from their whatever they get from the good book. I don't like being on the left side. It makes me uncomfortable. I am going to trim this mother down because there is no need to have anime grill artwork on the side. We do not need that, do we? Nope. Nope. Do not need. Oh, I was gonna say that might actually let me put chat up on the screen, but I seriously doubt it. So I feel like you aren't treating this game with the reverence it deserves. All right, well you fucking look at Passy and you tell me if you can handle Passy. You look at fucking Passy and tell me if it's okay. Oh god. Okay, are we good? Oh, dude, there's like 50 different wallpapers. That's fun. Throwing out a big old Passy. All right, well, Passy is... It appears that Passy was consumed in order to rebirth the Zero. I mean, it playing Zero's theme is fucking righteous right there. Like, that's pretty sick. Scrappity-babbity-ba. No, you need all the anime grill artwork? There's plenty of it online. I think you good. Also, Needles, I don't know if you heard me, but I said left. Have you just turned into a loot box? Or do you know that, like... I'm confused. I'm scared, honestly. Help me, please. All right, mission start. Let's do it. Great. Okay, I didn't know. I thought for some reason that the fucking like that I just didn't have a weapon because I was using like what I guess I would normally use to like fire, and it wasn't that, and I was like, oh, well, I was like, there's that, I guess. Oopsie poopsie, I made a fucky wucky. I don't remember when you get like his dude, wow, I barely remember like anything about this. This is crazy. Oh, what the? Oh, come on. At least this is in an era before achievements, so I know we didn't fuck that up. Oh my god, what now? Leave me be. Leave me be, spider demons. I don't have time for this. Oh god. Well, I can't crouch either, which is that's surprising for this era, because I think like what Mega Man X game was it that you could finally start crouching in? Was it 4? I think 4 has crouching. Yeah, whatever the the first PlayStation was. Dude, we need to play 4 again sometime and just appreciate the absolute god-awful fucking voice acting. Absolute voice acting. It is not an arm cannon. It's a fucking just gun. What's up, Maticus? What you doing, dude? What you up to? What's the haps? Playing the old Final Fandango, I'd wager. I'd wager. It still has a ranking system. No! I don't want rankies. I just want my pass. Feel like shit. Just want Patsy back. Oh god, fucking Patsy. I want a ROM hack that just replaces everything she says with just Patsy. My god. Oh shit, that's good. Oh man, trying to get more people to be able to do EXs and junk this tier. That's cool, man. Dude, no, X4 is fucking awesome. I love X4, all of it. All of the Garbo aside. Well, she's dead. Oh no, Zero's the man. This place seems to be a prehistoric laboratory. We may be able to find a trans server which we can use to go back to the resistance base. So I think I don't think we had a. Also, if anybody wants to point out like obvious or like secrets that are not so obvious or maybe things that are easily missable as we go through, since I know there's Like, I know there's like kind of some RPG-ish elements to this. If you want to point out anything that might be easily missable. That's awesome, Juju. Yeah, the story gets better and better as it goes on. My gripes with 14 have never come from their story or anything. The story's always been really good. Them hard secrets. Man, you know, somewhere out there, someone's like passing my favorite character. Fucking passing my favorite. Dude, there's... Okay. You should go find if somebody actually gives enough of a shit about Passy to write like a fanfic about him. Oh shit, there's the graboid. Oh no. Oh no. Zero, no, run. You can't damage this thing with a buster. I'll fucking start ripping that Zero theme again and just give me the... You can't damage this thing with a buster. I'm doing it. I'm literally doing it. Oh god! Oh no! All right, just cram it on up here. Got it. And once he does the other one, rats! What the? I doubt that was in the original translation. Oh, Ratatouille. Okay. Use this, Zero! Who are you? Hurry, you have to save her. Don't waste time, please. Okay, you got the Z-Saber. All right, how do I use Z-Saber? What do I... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you have to charge. Okay. Wait, that's not it. How the fuck? How do I use the passing? What the fuck? How do I use... Okay, I know. I see Elf over there for sure. Oh, can I... Oh, that's right. You can swap these. That's neat. Maybe that is main. I want Saber on main, dude. Damn! New cards obtained. What is that? Go away. I don't want... I hate... God, just let me play the game as it was. Please stop. Like, they always want to be like, y'all ready to add some shit? It's like, I just want to play a game. It's like, nah, you want cards? You want achievement? You want it? You got it. We got all of it for you. You just scream whenever the all caps Atom Boy shows up. Oh, I plan on it. I plan on it for sure. Thanks, Higgs boson particle. I appreciate it. Keep it up, dude. Oh god. You'll go back to it at some point, Juju. Everybody jumps around a lot in that game. The pride symbol has supplied you with a sword, thank god, right? To carry out its righteous social justice. I can't believe you were able to destroy a golem. You're right, you are Zero, the legendary Reploid. Zero, is that my name? Oh man, nice. Oh, I can't remember. Just relax for a moment, you have hibernation sickness. I'm sorry for forcing you to wake up, and thank you for saving me. My name is Seal, I'm a scientist. Let's go to our base before more enemies arrive. What if I'm not the Zero you were talking about? Yeah, she's like, you close enough, whatever. Like, you close enough, whatever, and just walks away. So, here's the weird thing. I need to check my stuff here, because I don't... Subweapon is... Wait, it's art... Okay, that makes sense. But it's not, though? That's weird. The dash... Okay, dash being LB is fine. But whatever my subweapon is not working? Use X button scheme, damn it. What are you talking about? Oh shit, it's down there at the bottom. Oh, you hold it and then do... Okay, now it makes more sense. Got it. We're in luck, the Tran server is still active. Stay on the Tran server and press that. God, they That's like really weird because they did that thing where like they didn't. Oh. Let me download and feed the elf. No, so they did that thing. Take a look at the bottom. You see where it says like LB, RB, and it looks like they just kind of. It doesn't match the actual iconography of the rest of the game, right? You know what I'm saying? Like it's almost like it just kind of they they didn't take the time to like downsample it or anything. They were just like, oh no, just slap it in there. Like, just slap it in there. It's fine. Okay, do I need to download or feed the elf? Why is feed elf also like? Oh, I guess because it doesn't have any curve. There's no curvature in the light. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. You're currently buying edibles? That's good, Deceiver. Oh, you can do that in your fucking socialist utopia. Your socialist fucking utopia. Yeah, no, just like that lazy like copy paste. They're like, oh, we need to replace this with whatever. Welcome to our resistance base is a shelter for injured Reploids who are suspected of being mavericks. We have fought so hard to survive, however, we know that the end is coming. That's why we have been looking for you. You are our last hope. Most of us think that Zero is nothing but a fantasy. However, a few still believed in your existence and have looked for you. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid who fought with Goku to save X all those world years 100 times ago. X, that name sounds familiar. Yeah, it's a letter. That legendary Reploid is still alive and he's trying to retire all of us. Retire? X is trying to retire you? What is this verbiage? His plans have already begun. Many innocent Reploids are being retired. Is this like that translation shit? This is that stupid like censoring crap, isn't it? Well, just being able to walk into a store and be like, give me the weed I want was pretty great. Yeah, I bet. Maybe I'll send you some homemade brownies. Dude, could you imagine if that got caught in transit and like you got caught sending the weedawana to the United States? They'd probably bomb the entirety of Canada because then they're coming for Jesus and your guns. So they'd probably kill you. With Passy as a character? Get the fuck out of it. Somebody's gotta love Passy, right? There's no way. Wait, channel to you? That's fucking awesome. No, you didn't, Sturk. You should definitely tell me about your special package. Tell me about your special eyes. We need your help. Our future depends on you. Please help us. No. Fucking just no. No, thanks. I think I can save everything. Save everyone. I have something I need to ask. Please talk to me when you're ready. All right, well, I'm going to scope around here for a second, I guess. I don't know if there's a point to doing this yet. You just show up and murder. Nice to meet you. You saved Seal, didn't you? My name is Elf. Everyone's name is just Elf. We go down there for some energy. There's a little vanilla. You mean a manila envelope? With some Mary Jane in it. Damn. They just put it out there. Oh, that's true. Yeah, have Deceiver send me insulin so I can make bank sell it for half of what the pharmacy sells it for. There are people that do that with Adderall and shit. Look at this dude with a fucking sling. Like he's not a robot. You don't look familiar to me, sir. I see. Zero is your name. Yeah, it is. Incapacitated Reploid man. I'm sorry that you're injured. I mean, you know what always bugged me about the whole vanilla envelope thing? Manila Gorilla. I had words for this. What used to drive me crazy about that when I was a kid is that it's kind of vanilla colored. Like they are. Like if you think about like vanilla's color, it's kind of close to that. So I always thought it was vanilla envelope. So there was that. How do I'm supposed to talk to her? It's locked. I just read that in the fucking Faith voice. How do I talk to you? God. Are you ready? Now listen. What I want to ask you is if you would try to do something that no one else has been able to do so far. I want you to destroy the disposal center where they retire our comrades one after another. Even while I speak, they may be retiring Reploid who is wrongly suspected of being a maverick. To prevent any additional loss of Reploid life, please destroy the enemy facility. Will you accept? No. Save data? Yeah. To which file? This. That's fucking hilarious, though, that they just, like, didn't even try to hide it. Please rescue our comrade. Ah, yes. Communist Reploids over here. Comrade Replitus. Go away! Go away, Black Dog. Leave me alone. God almighty! Would you just leave me alone? Why would these... Oh, my God. This is just ween. Just go away. I love the way the enemies have like special animations for their I'm gonna fucking die just right out the gate. Just right out the gate. I've got to change this sub weapon shit. I need shoot. I think shoot will be easier to handle most of these weens with for the first little bit here. At least still the saber's more power. I always love the way rain fired up in these. I wonder if in some ways they're trying to replicate like the starting stage to Mega Man X in this, because they've got rolloids. I don't know. They feel kind of, yeah. There's something. It's a little bit more vertical though. I guess at this point people should be familiar. See, I don't know if really I should just say that people should be familiar with Mega Man at this point, so like they shouldn't make things accommodating. But you never know when it's gonna be like somebody's first like foray into this. You know what I mean? So. You never know. Gosh dang, wind machine. How dare. Can I? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're good. All right, we're good. I might need to change the button mapping for. Cause I'm used to the shoots being like. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. It's fine. I can get used to it. Ugh. Oh, bruh. I forgot you need to level up your weapons to be able to do more with them in this game. No idea why that rain is giving your brain the hurts. Probably because it's just very, very overpowering to look at. So I wouldn't really say that you're too off base with that one, because it's pretty tough to look at. It was probably easier to look at on. What's the deal with these? I don't know what these are. I guess those are like checkpoints. It was probably less overpowering to look at on the DS. So there's that. Oh, Z-Saber skill up. Fucking up. You can now perform a double slash. What is that? Oh, is that like the... Oh, I guess that's just for like standard usage. Because I would like to use the Z-Saber as the primary, which I'm guessing we could do, but I don't know if maybe the Buster is just better to use. That was always the problem with Zero, is like the Saber's cool and all, but I mean X's Buster gets like so much range and power that it's hard to, like, even in the games where they give you Zero's Saber and shit, it was still better just to use X's Buster half the time, because like Zero Saber is you have to get in close, and that sucks. But some bosses it was just way easier to just do. I need that elf, bruh. Give me that elf. Thank you. I don't even know what they do yet, but I need the elf. All right, you reach the disposal center. All right, great. Oh, I got the who part of the wow, is it sad that I know what you mean by that? No, I didn't change the attack style. I don't know if like I'm gonna be able to customize it enough here to. Oh, I guess there is a. Yeah, so you can use RNA to do that, or you could just do. I don't know if I want to use RB for that though, because the Game Boy Advance only had the 2 buttons. So. Yeah, I think I could just rebind it. Toggle save assist point, filter, manual, screen layout. I guess I'd probably have to like rebind it somewhere else. Yeah, at least there we go. I mean, now I don't have to hold it down, I guess. It's a little bit better. I'm Aztec Falcon. Fucking Aztec Falcon. Help me. Oh man, they're gonna get squished. You must be some of the garbage. Hee hee, just in time. I'll dispose of both of you together. Fucking Aztec Falcon. Damn, Aztec Falcon, he do a lot of damage, actually. Holy guacamole! Why you do so much damage? Wow, you're nuts. Aztec Falcon do a lot of damage. I really want to rebind these controls. I'm not feeling the, I mean, I think that's how X was originally anyway. Through the shadow, you'll eat the butt. I guess this is the save point thing or whatever. Yeah, no, he clapped my butt. Everywhere with the $5 with some, honestly, some bits, things I've never seen before. Hey, Nick, I took a nap and woke up. Anyway, I don't know anyone else said it, but you look really nice today. Also, I got deep into Fate Universe while you were gone, and I watched 4 of those anime in like 2 to 3 days. Anyway, here's bits. I'm going back to sleep. All right, well, in keeping with the theme tonight, like I said, Steak sent me this creative cursing book, which gives us some stuff. Oh, you get a 20% bonus? 20%? They normally do 10. Oh, wow, that's really cool, actually. Well, apparently if you do Hunter's Cheer, or whatever this is, apparently if you do that, you get 20% bonus bits. That's really neat. I didn't even know that was going on. I should be better about those promotion things. Well, if you do bits tonight for whatever reason, I guess make sure to do that so you can do the little bonus thingies, because I guess that's just... Anyway, we got to give Ebawera his curse name tonight. Let's see what we got. All right. Random on that one, and random there. Thank you, Ebawera, for being a trash slime. Trash slime. Trash slime. Hunters has not been well received. What is that? I don't even know what Hunters means. I'm not really sure what that is. That's free money. It's literally free money. So that save point thing, if I had died there, I guess that was it, right? Like I would have like gone back to doo-doo base or whatever. This guy sucks. God almighty! Why is he so mean? Jesus. I guess he's not that bad. You just have to actually not suck at the video game, which is a big deal for me. What is he doing? Oh my God! Would you just... Oh! Why is he so poop? Stop it. I mean, much like any other Mega Man game, he's just heavy pattern based, which is just not surprising. I gotta figure out something about these controls though. This makes me very not okay. Look, I do not like the B and A thing. It's old Jeffy B's new show on Amazon P. Jeffy B. Who the fuck is Jeffy B? I know you can dash jump off walls, yeah. Yeah, which menu? Is it just the, I'm not talking about this menu, because this menu is, like, fine and all, whatever, but, like, I can't... Can you set... Oh, holla fucking Luya. Okay, I see what you guys are saying now. Oh, thank God. That is so much better. Good Lord. Now that I've gotten... Have you ever played a game for a little bit and then, like, you get used to shit and now you have to deal with the whatever? I was thinking if I want to change... No, I'm okay with the saber being RB. I think I can get used to that. I think that's fine. Oh my God, that's so much better for me. I think one of your elf can heal you. But I've seen what happened to Elf. And look, I don't want Elf to just get murdered. But I've seen it. Yeah, the swap, I'm not going to use the swap. I think I'm okay with it being whatever. What a wiener. Look at him do. Yeah, now that I've got the controls set up in a way that I'm like semi-familiar with it, this should be pretty easy. I was just like, my brain was like seizing up because I never play Mega Man like that anymore. Like pretty much every Mega Man game I've been able to rebind since forever now. Well, come on, stop wasting time. Stop wasting time. We got Elf to do. There's Elf to be done. Getting stupid Aztec hands. I am Aztec Falcon. I want cultural appropriation crab. That's what I want. Like, that's what I want for a Mega Man boss. Behold. Oh, you fucking... Did you see him goosel me on that one? What a son of a bitch. We almost perfected this son of a bitch, and yet here we are. Now we're looking mad to Mickey. Ah! Day. I didn't know that was. Oh my god, that's great. I'm really happy about that. I didn't know that was a. They're all right. Day. Oh god. Dash on L is to poo poo. I'm okay with dash being on L. What would you? Oh, you normally do like RB. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I'm okay with dash being on LB. I can handle that. What the fuck with your stupid Aztec Falcon? I hate you so much. You're such a shitty, stupid doo-doo head. Stupid doo-doo Aztec Falcon. Fucking dumb Aztec. What does level B mean, by the way? What is that? Is that how epic I am? Look at him fucking doing that. What a doo-doo monster. I hate him. All right, we're gonna have to do like more damage here, so I'm gonna kind of get in there and get on there and smack his grundle a little bit. Great, dude. That's good. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to the timer. You mama timer. God, suck it. Oh god. Baby mode has no lives? What are we talking about? Baby mode has no lives. I mean, like... Oh, you talking about, like, save assist or whatever? Yeah, man. Look, man, I could have just hit him with, like, you mama timer, and then he'd be like, damn. Damn, guess I gotta deal with those words that you said. God, there is a timer. I didn't even notice that. I thought it was one of them new timer systems for you gamer boys out there who are all like, oh my god, check out my sweet clear times. Get out of here. No, just hit him. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just hit him. Doesn't even matter. Just hit him. Oh, how's it feel, Aztec Falcon, to get split? Only job, first try, basically, really. Oh, you didn't really beat the game mode. Oh, shit. That's definitely what it should have been called. Thank you. I never expected someone would come to rescue me. Thank you so much. I'm still in shock. Ha ha ha. I'll return to our base when I'm able to walk again. You can go back now. I'll be fine. Ha ha. Unless. Let me pick up the... Thank you for your cooperation, Zero. That is the Thunder chip, I presume. You must get it before you return to the base. You got the Thunder chip. Just gonna leave these guys in the trash compactor. Not make sure they get home safe. Just leave them there. Save assistance, so-called casual mode, also known as I'm no longer 12 and I got work and shit. Yeah. All right, how do I download the elf? Whoa, look at all these elf. Climbing is my specialty. I'll save you from a pit. Okay, so the elf. We also got statue. I can stun. Use my power for more time. This is old Gref. So do these elf... I'm saying this and like I feel like I'm actually losing my mind saying these words. When feed cyber elf, do they gain more power? You know what I'm saying? Oh, level B. That is, yeah, because you warrior. Yeah, that's ranks. Okay. So what happens if I don't S rank all of these? Do I become less of a zero than I ever could be? Oh, great. Now I'm going to miss out on being more zero than I ever could be because I didn't get an S rank. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid. If you ask this, or if you say this one more time, I'm just going to jump off a bridge. I'll be waiting for you. By the way, if you go to the engine room downstairs, you'll find a engineer named Survivor. Called the escape unit. You can use it during a mission. You'll be able to abort the mission and evacuate. But remember, the mission will be considered to be a failure. God, y'all give me a lot of crap. Oh, hi, Zero. I'm a big fan. God. They all look so flaccid. Well, he's got some... Are you the Reploid known as Zero? Thank you for saving Dr. Seal. By the way, know how to use Transerver? Yes. Just yes. Please don't talk to me. Yeah, I guess you only get one chance at missions, but I mean, I think with the save assist thing, it's built to like make sure that you don't miss stuff, I guess. It seems like there's a lot of missables in this game. You can't believe it. Get ahead of myself. My name is Saravi. As you can see, I'm a Reploid engineer. Yeah, I can definitely tell that by your goggles and strange purple whatever. Researching and conducting experiments on entities called cyber elves. They were kind enough to spare me an engine room, which I modified to be my laboratory. I'm too busy to ask old Andrew to tell me about old times, but you should try to keep him company and listen to what he has to say. It's helpful and informative to spend time with the aged. I like how I came down here. I came down here to get some elf, right? Like some elf. And this man over here telling me about... Who are you? Who cares? Will you do me a favor? I'm too hungry to move. Will you spare me some energy crystal? 250 crystal will do. Will you give them to me? Really? How kind of you. Hey, give me a break. Do you really think I can get healthy with a few measly crystals like this? Did you realize your mistake and decide to give me energy crystals? Of course not. Go away. I've never given you anything, you fucking Porklington. Fucking Professor Porkling over here. Dude, this is honest to God the game of fuck elf monsters. Today I was reminded that the Batman animated series is 25 years old. Yeah, I believe it. Time passes. It's pain. Oh, he's a bank that's getting bailed out. God. Oh, shit. You're a new boy, aren't you? Are you kicking butt so as to become like the other Reploids? Are you a new boy? You kick butt? Are you a new boy? You kick butt? Good. Hey, Soul Knight, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. How you doing? Oh, man. Are you a good boy? Very, very, very good. Good boy. Now here, do it. God, just a fucking good boy. Listen, son. You kick butt? Interested in what I have to say? Yes. You are interested in my story, you kick butter. Thanks for saying that. I may not look it, but I used to be handsome Reploid. Handsome. Very popular, too. Is this guy Trump? I was the handsomest and most popular in the fucking polling. Oh, God. It was the night of the full moon when this dude, like... This dude's story is the story that I do, like, every time I'm, like, making a fucking joke about telling some old tale. It was the night of the third moon of the 15th cycle. All of the wolves had crafted their knit sweaters and were ready for battle. It's like, okay. I was carrying container in a warehouse at the harbor when I heard a song drifting over the night air. I looked up to find a beautiful lady with long hair singing in front of the crowd that had gathered at the harbor. I was amazed to find out that I was deeply moved by her song and her titty. My body and mind are made of machines. After spending time together and talking, we fell in love and eventually started living together. Are you tired of listening to my story yet? No, not at all. Keep going, please, by all means. Oh, you want to listen? Well, have you fucked up? I told you up to the time we began to live together, didn't I? I'll continue. As time went by, she grew older and older while I remained the same. She came to resent how she looked and began avoiding me. So I asked Seal to modify me to be what I am now, so that we could be together. She has long since passed away, but the memory of her will never be erased from my mem chip. Thank you for indulging me with your company and listening to my story. Keep this as a token of my gratitude. That's a fucking, like, it's just a... It's a fucking dirty little chip. And it just says dick chip, and you're like, oh god. You're like, what is this? What the fuck is this? What am I supposed to do with this? I don't need... He's like, this is when they gave me forced erectile dysfunction, so I can appear older than I actually am. But like, no. I don't want the dick chip. It's gross. Leave me be. All right, well, we did that. We listened to Old Man Tale, and he gave me a... I guess it was probably... I'm gonna wager that it was probably... It's probably an elf. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I'm gonna wager that it's an elf. This man was fully functional and anatomically correct, and he's fucking changed everything about himself. And look at him. What an idiot. Okay, so I need to equip the elf. All right. I just blew it. Did I just kill that elf? I killed the elf, didn't I? I think I did. Your chosen cyber elf. Well, I mean, they're dead now, so like, what am I... Oh, great. This kills the elf. Use my powers for more time. I could slow time. Why is there Clocka and Clockpa? Why are there two of them? Also, if he had this, why didn't he... Well, I killed the elf, so I guess that happened. I didn't mean to do that, but now they're dead, so... There's an option. Begin mission, process data. Yeah, give me level B so I can just be an absolute garbage bag. Choose an option. Begin mission. Which one do you want to do? You want to burn that train down? Find that shuttle? Retrieve the data? It doesn't matter. We want to destroy the enemy transport train in order to disrupt their supply. All right, well, let's fucking do it, gamers. Let's do it, gamers. You can only slow time. He ain't Sherry. Can't turn back and take back all the words that would hurt you. Well, he might be able to. Download a new elf from the pirate elf. Oh god. The transport train is lying deep within an underground. Hey, Glass. What you doing? Okay, you were like, he's just describing the plot of Final Fantasy X too. Oh damn, this mission's ripping it. The transport train had just arrived. It's time to attack. So I mean, like, you gonna do anything? Like, I see that it's time to attack, but like, are you the dude that just like works out a lot but then doesn't do a goddamn thing? Like, you just... It's time to attack. Like, great. You gonna do that or what? You basically can't use elves even though it's a neat mechanic. Still can't understand who thought it was a good idea to build a mechanic to actively punish you for using it. Wait. So like, the elf monster is gone now? Like, that elf is dead. Like, never again will I see the elf? Or can I get a new elf? Well, it required an elf to... Oh my god, please tell me I get a saber upgrade that cuts projectiles. You know, there's got to be a way to get, like, more elf, right? Like, there's no way they just make you... Also, I guess your rank is, like, overall, not just per mission. That sucks. Oh. Oh. Got it. Music fucking shreds. I mean, that's what else is new. It's fucking Mega Man game. Like, I can't think of a Mega Man game that had doo-doo music. Mega Man X3 gets close though. What the hell was this room for? How the hell do you tell when an elf is permanent? Get out of here. Get out of here, you Grundle demon. Go! Be gone! Oh, what is this? Like a noodle smasher. I hate you. Oh, you can. Oh, that's awesome. You can knock him over and hit his dilly sack. Look at that. Look at that. It's amazing. What an amazing mini boss that was. You got an elf. I have sent something to the oak box. Shit's gonna be hot. All right. I'm looking forward to it, man. Being held within the transport train is a cyber elf that was stolen. All right, more elf. Let's do it. Elf train not supposed to move. What happened? I'm all right, man. I'm trying to navigate the world of app-based dating for the first time, and it's a mild fucking nightmare. Yeah, I've never even used any of those. I have no idea what the deal is with any of them. It may be time to attack, but it's also time to sleep. I must bed. All right, Vagrant. Oh, you need to tell me why you didn't go to PAX or whatever. You need to message me about that. I think you said you were going. You know, I like how I came in, and then this dude with literally what can only be referred to as the jack-off arm. I mean, look at this shit. Look at this. They gave this man one good arm. They could have given him two, but no. They gave this man one good arm. They were on the production line, and they're like, how do we make this creature useful in battle? It's like, oh yeah, give him one good arm. Just one. How much damage we take? Good God. Crazy. This is like fucking Mega Man Zero is just hard mode constantly, I guess. Like the X games are already like reasonably difficult. You got Cyber Elf. Oh yeah, dude, more elf. My favorite. They gave that man a strong hand. I don't think he's not going because of coronavirus. I mean, like, I would recommend anybody with a shitty immune system not go to any public events, but engine chamber, be careful. Zero. Look at how much fucking health this thing has. He's got like create a character health. Jesus. Oh, bring it on in. Oh. Oh, that's some scrundle. Oh. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's scary. Oh. Ooh. My problem with Zero Saber is always that it has like decent like damage, but you lose range, which sucks, and you also lose you never do like the follow-up attacks, but you're like some of the like Zero's like Saber has always been really good at like mob clearing. It was actually really good at boss clears too, now that I think about it. That's really fun and interesting as a mechanic, I think. That's really fun and interesting. Oh, so you've been using the Bumble? I don't even know what Bumble is. What is that? Is Bumble like a... That's not the Christian dating app, is it? Hey, Handum, what's going on? Fucking cyber elves, man. Oh, that's really sad, Kombucha. Or Conchu. I'm sorry, I can't talk. All the K names are brain not work. Brain no work. God almighty, that is so annoying. You have to like spam dash there to get out of that. Oh, Christian dating app, sign me up. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Is there a Christian one? Bumble's basically Tinder, like, but is it Plenty of Fish that's the Christian one? Who's the one that like they touted it being like big dog Christian, but then the company actually was like the first to run like a big? They were the same ones that made like Grindr or some shit. I don't know. I can't fucking remember. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll just make sure to just like spam through dashes if that happens. That way I can make sure I'm at least pushing in the right direction for this. All right, there's the stub, there's the med, and then here comes length. Now here comes, I'm a finna trap you. Yep, would rather take damage from that than the instant kill on that. So, works for me. So if I had just failed this mission, right? Like standard, I would have had to have like reloaded the game. This is actually awful. Like that is the worst. Oh, well, at least he talks to her every day. That's pretty good. Fucking farmersonly.com. That's a real one too, isn't it? the farmers dating site or whatever, where like it's only farmers. It's like, what are you doing? Oh, you know. Oh, if you run out of lives, okay. I guess like this one, we don't have lives in it. I guess since it's got the full of mega races. God almighty. Oh, farmersonly.com. I only want to fuck me a solid piece of sweet yellow corn. That's the only one I want to fuck. I ain't fucking no kale. I ain't doing that now. But I will fuck me a fine piece of corn. Because I get them government subsidy on corn. That's what I get. And boy howdy, it didn't get me hard like a government subsidy. I hate socialism, but I'll take the government handout to grow more corn. I'll tell you that much right now. Bernie Sanders is the devil. He ain't gonna give me more corn money. That was actually a huge problem in the United States, by the way, and I'm literally making light of it. The whole subsidies for like corn farmers and shit literally let a shitload of farmers who did specialty stuff and made decent money off of it. Gave them even more reason to grow shit like corn. And now we just have to use corn for fucking everything. Gotta get your corn syrup, gotta get your fucking corn this, your corn that, your corn gas, your corn butt, corn hole, all of it. Zombie with $10. It says, remember, Nick, you don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. At farmersonly.com. Oh, God. Farmersonly.com. Oh, look at that. We did it. You got a cyber elf. Look at that, zombie. I got a cyber elf. I think of it the $10. Before I watch the link, which we're going to do, I have to give you... So everybody who donates tonight gets a custom name. Mistake sent me some cool stuff from Leavenworth. And this is the creative cursing randomizer. So we're gonna get Zombie in here. We're gonna give him his custom name. Zombie, thank you for the $10 and for of course being a I can't say that one on stream, so I'm just gonna turn that. Thank you for being a jerk waffle. You know what? Actually, that's pretty impressive because this word has become like very culturally insensitive, but I guess back in like 2009, people were still saying it pretty freely. No, it's nothing like racist or anything. Do you want to know? It's retard. I mean, that's what it is. But like, that's become like a lot less like, I mean, it's never been okay, but it's a lot less common nowadays because we've realized that it's a pretty shitty thing to call somebody. Anyway, you're a jerk waffle. Congratulations. How do you feel, zombie? You feel good about being a jerk waffle? Jerk waffle could be pretty good. That could be like Jamaican style, like jerk chicken or something like that on a waffle, which could be really fucking good. Memes in the past month have started using it again, and I'm confused and mad. Fucking jerk waffle. Yeah, Conchu got Pecker Bucket, which was definitely... that was definitely something. That was terrifying. Yeah, I gotta see this. What is this? Farmers only? So this is real. Oh, wow. This is like... This is old. I thought farmers only was like still ripping it. How racist was it?
She's really lonely and out walking the cornfield again.
Do you think Dave will ever find his true love?
Not hanging out with us all day.
We used to be lonely.
Until we met on Farmers Only.
FarmersOnly.com is the new online dating site for farmers, ranchers, and good old country folks.
You don't have to be lonely at FarmersOnly.com.
City folks just don't get it.
You don't have to be lonely. Yeah, that's great. Wow, that's fucking awful. Like, that's terrible. You know what's in my recommended video though? We got RuneScape original soundtrack, which all basically stems from that one night or those several nights that we listened to the RuneScape soundtrack, and now I get recommended all that all the time. That's great. Comic Sans, oh my lord, can I get a do-over? What if like one of the insults was just farmers only? That's just it. Speaking of which, we've been streaming now for 2 hours, so I need to do an update thing. As I slowly lose my mind. Because Tinder won't let you swipe right on your sister. God almighty. God almighty, that is powerful. All right. So far today on this fine whatever the hell day it is. Tuesday. I'm not even really sure anymore, to be honest with you. On this Tuesday, it's been a rather, oh my God. We've gotten almost as much subs today as we have donations, which is pretty nuts. So ladies and gentlemen, tonight on this stream, we have made $51.10 in bits and donations and stuff. So already over $50 in 2 hours. That's pretty fucking incredible. And then on top of that, we've gotten 48 subscriptions. So almost as many subs as we did dollars, which is wild. But seriously, $51, 48 subs. Thank you guys so much for all the support tonight. I got to talk a lot about my job over the weekend with people who are more familiar with what it is, and it kind of reestablished how much I love what it is that I get to do for a living, because it's such a neat thing, and I have a great time doing it. And thank you guys so much for always being here and always being super supportive. It's a consistent thing that, like, you know, this ain't like, oh, I stream seldom and you know, whatever. I like it's like every night. You guys are always awesome. So thank you so much for always throwing $5 my way, $10 my way, whatever it may be, and whatever you guys are able to do. It's always amazing. Even if it's just $1, that's always awesome. Thank you guys so much for being super supportive and for being the fantastic people that you are. And help me keep the lights on, keep my weird face fed and all that stuff. So thank you guys so much for being great. Also, speaking of which, T-Quick put us up to $56 for the night. Says I too would like a new nickname. All right, let's do it. So T-Quick wants a new nickname. Let's fire it up. All right, we'll stop there. We'll go deep in this time, and we're gonna go shallow on this one. You know what? I probably called you this at some point, maybe. Wiener Monkey. I probably called somebody in chat this. It's reversed, but it's okay. You can read backwards now. There you go. Ta-da. Do you like Wiener Monkey, T-Quick? Thank you for making Dragon actually happy to stream. I didn't do anything. It was his idea to get a new laptop. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I told him a long time ago he'd be happy whenever he got new stuff, but I didn't tell him to do all this. Can I get a name? Is anime trash an option? I don't think anime is in there as an insult. It might be, though. Anyway, y'all give some love to T-Quick and all the folks who have donated tonight. Thank you guys again. If you could throw some bittersweets out, some bitter hugs and bitter kiss. We got a bunch of fun, positive things in there. So y'all throw those out for all the folks tonight. And for T-Quick, if you got a chance in chat and you're willing to use your finger balls to post things, thank you guys for being wonderful. She's a unique cyber elf. Raise her with love and care. Oh no, I don't want cyber elf children. Oh, that's gross. I don't want that. What is this? Beezus! I'll give you cover fire. I love fucking Beezus. What? What? I help in the damage zone. I reduce the boss's energy. Wait, how do I even like equip these? Okay, well, how do I equip the elf? I don't know how to equip elf. Okay, how do you choose elf? I'll give you cover fire. How do I? You just. Oh yeah, I gotta go download my elf, right? Zero finna go buy some cigarettes. He's never coming back. All right, so we gotta go. I gotta go socket my elf monster. I guess I need to remember where to do that. Oh, there's old Dr. Kane or whatever. Oh, some you can only use in missions. You know what they remind me of? They remind me of those weird items in like Mega Man 7 that like where like Birdo would like save you from pits and shit like that. Yeah, like you could do like more of it. Oh shit, I forgot. I love staying here, and it's a shame my B-Day ended up on a weekend, so I know no stream, but hopefully I'll be attending your birthday stream. I missed you guys and love the community you built. Gotta go to sleep. I'll drop in by Discord whenever I can. I hope Greyhearts heard that. I totally fucking missed it. Happy birthday, Greyhearts. I'm sorry I missed all that. God damn it, I missed that. I feel terrible now. Let me actually send him a message. Since I suck and miss thing. Actually, I don't even have gray hearts on I don't even have him on the... He's fucking sent me a message. What the shit is this? Does he not use Discord anymore, maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's right there. Oh, that's what it was. It's because he doesn't have the Z in there. There we go. I got it. I'm on top of it. I'm on top of it. I messaged him there. Oh, there you are. Okay, good. But yeah, happy birthday, buddy. Or happy late birthday. And have a good night. You're going to miss the birthday stream, you're pretty sure? I mean, it's going to be on the 21st, I guess. So. Yeah, so I got to go download Elf. Hey, Zero Hit, how's it going? Alright, where's my elf dumpster? I'm sure it's like, I think it was like backup. Where do I go to download the elf? I hate saying that. It makes me angry to say it. Why do I have to say this? Oh, here we go. Here's the elf dumpster. Wait, this isn't the elf dumpster. Choose thing. Okay, I want to process my data, but I also want to like... Oh, okay, Deceiver. Yeah, that's cool, man. I mean, like, don't worry. If you got shit to do, don't worry about it. Someone have died red blow is being hijacked. I'm guessing, like, I won't miss any of these missions, right? I don't know, Senra Kuto. I don't know. I'll wait with the $5 and the 5 cents. Time to get those knees bending.
I invite you, everybody. No pressure. Put your mind at ease.
That's right. Wait, am I bending like right now? I'm betraying the brand. Yeah, God forbid, right? Like, God forbid, right? I betray the brand. Oh, was this the desert level that was like, there was big comms last time? I think it was. Yeah, I think this was it. It seems almost like... God, this level sucked duty. I remember this sucking duty last time, too, though. God almighty! What is this? Leave me be. Go away, black dog. Go away and leave me alone. Like how I just went all haphazard on this, because that just means, you know... Oh, right, I forgot there was, like, actually... How the fuck-a-doodle-doo am I... Oh, never mind, I see it. Look at Dive Bomb Daryl over here. Oh, Dive Bomb Daryl, what's he doing? You got a cyber elf. What's it doing just chilling up here? There's definitely missable cyber elves then, because there's missions that we're not going to be able to go back on. Unless we could just go back in the desert at some point, which I guess that's maybe something you can do. I don't actually know. I'm not actually positive. Anyway, thank you, iWake, for the $5.05. Do I need to actually bend the knees? Because I'll do it. I will bend the knees right now. All right, so iWake, do you also want... Would you like a new name from the Cursionary? I'm going to bust out the good book if you want to make some money. That's the way to do it. Yes. Okay, so I have to do that. I'm gonna go shallow on that one, and we're gonna go deep on this one. All right, iWake, thank you for the $5.05, you fucking juice gobbler. Did you imagine just gobbling juice? Like any kind that you could possibly find. Doesn't even matter. Just all of it. How many people here even know what the good book is? That is ancient lore at this point. That is some pretty old lore. Anyway, thank you, Juice Gobbler, for the $5.05. And I wanted to save this reaction, but y'all are too nice for it to happen. So here. All right, what we got? Wish me luck. I'm getting surgery on my legs tomorrow because I can't stand you bitches. Because I can't stand you bitches. It's not even possible. What, gobbling up the juice? It depends on how thick the juice is. It could possibly be like I don't know, iWake, can you supply us with Can you supply us with the methodology behind the juice goblin? Do you know, how do you, since you are a master, obviously, of your trade, how exactly does one go about the juice goblin? And also, on top of that, who remembers the good book? Because it's right over there. Also, thank you, Jigga Kuro, for the $1. Y'all make sure you give these two dudes some love in chat. I know we have a decent amount of folks here, and if you got time with your finger balls to throw these dudes some hype for keeping the old bitter bus going, that'd be fantastic. If can do. Oh God, you've never had a reading from it, Garrison? Oh man, it's a magical. I would say it's a magical place where none can get harmed, but it's harmful just to read in the first place. Look, I've got 2 volumes of it. I never did get volume 3. That is not an invitation. The Reploids you're looking for are deep within the desert. If you wish to rescue them, you need to defeat me first. On guard, old timer. Gagadoogie. This is stupid. Why everybody Anubis? Stupid stick. You see a stupid stick? Idiot. What an idiot with his stupid stick. Okay, so am I not supposed to use the elves like at all? Or like what's up with that? Oh wow, that's suck dick. Fucking cultural appropriation bots. Yeah, so do I not like I'll be a sub tank if needed. I'll save you from whatever. I'll help in the damage zone. So like if I wanted to use like Haffenmangen. So I just can't use any of these right now. I don't think I like the elves. I don't think I like the elves very much. I know I never went to the download machine, but what the fuck? You mean I gotta prep? That's like downloading your car before you go, like... You wouldn't do that, would you? You probably would though, Lazy. I can see you doing that. You fucking pirate. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, that is a weenie. That is a weenie. You got zombots. Those are actually pretty creepazoid. Those are actually frightening. Oh no. In a heartbeat, and I'm an IP lawyer. You wouldn't download a car, would you? You know what, Lazy? Wait, Azotz, are you really an intellectual property lawyer? Oh. Very good, very good. Very nice. I must hide from the IP lawyer, man. Male essence is like 90% of that book. No joke. Well, you wouldn't, oh, I'm a hacker man. I know how to make it legal too. And yes, I did masters at law on IP, finished last May. That's right, Azot. You told me about this. I'm just a floating face. I would be a true floating face if I could get the green screen locked and loaded on this mother.
Take that, you stupid newbie. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go.
Oh, this is a peener wiener. Ugh. Oh god, zomboids. Oh. Oh no. No, not yet. No, not yet. See, we're gonna be in real big trouble if he starts mixing and matching this with the. Got it. Got it, gamers. Oh. Well. Oh. Yeah, there is an elemental weakness thing, I think, right? I think. You work at an immigration firm. Well, hey, Zots. Tell you what, whenever I need to do some corporate copyright stuff for Bitter Bits as a whatever, I guess I'll reach out to you. Because I guess that would file under like IP law, right? You're my go-to if anybody ever steals my shit. I feel like what can do? Can do anything in this case. Oh no! Stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it, stab it. Ew, ew. He's got a lot of fucking health, man. Now he is made of sand trash. Oh my god. Dude, if they're too close, you're done. You're ready to eat ween. Yeah, it's time to go after the people who poached the One Punch video. Surprisingly, there were people that did that, but it never got like a lot of traction. It certainly seems that way, Jigakuro. I'm not exactly like the worst at the Mega Man. I'm better at like the older Mega Man X games than I am probably any of the other ones. But yeah, I mean, it certainly seems like it's pretty easy to lose them. I guess the idea is you just replay the mission, right? Like you save and then load. That's the only thing I can think of, right? Like maybe you just save and load and that's it. Okay, the ones that are far away are fine. Those are pretty easy to deal with. God. Oh my god, would you stop munching? Jesus, go away. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. I don't even know if we could really say that the newer ones, you know what I mean, Glass? Because like we've gotten so few Mega Man X style games ever. I feel like all of them are the old ones at this point, right? Because we're so bad. Or Capcom has just forgotten this entire franchise, I guess. Actually, I don't know if that's really the case. I think what they're doing is they're probably re-releasing all these collections so they can start. You know what I would be okay with? Like a reboot of Mega Man X. I think I'd be fine with that. Like, I know that probably seems like heresy, but like I think if they just kept a lot of the lore like similar, but you know, kind of just put a fresh coat of paint on it and kind of consolidated everything. Like similar story. I'm not saying like, oh, change everything because like that needs to be changed. Just like I'm talking about like a fresh coat of paint and just kind of starting it over. Because like I feel like because of like 5, 6, and 7 and 8, it's kind of in the chute, right? Because like it moved so far past the whole like Sigma being the villain and like, you know, this shit got like really weird and you know whatever the fuck, that I feel like maybe consolidating primary villain. It's kind of like when Dr. Kane showed up. Like that was like really weird too. I mean, because Dr. Kane is in X3, but Sigma's still the main villain of 3. No, not Mega Man 11. I'm talking about the X series. Why not just continue Maverick Hunter X? I guess they didn't they? Well, no, they didn't actually. Yeah, you should definitely play X1, 2, and 3. X1 is surprisingly hard. Well, the Sigma fight is hard in 1, I think. I think the only fight in that game that's actually hard is Sigma. Like the rest of it's not terrible, but fucking Sigma is awful. Because I've talked about Sigma before and how I think it's like a terrible fight, even for a Mega Man game. It's horrible because it condones like such a specific. Like I've always kind of been okay with like the final boss, kind of requiring, like you almost like the Buster is like the way to go, right? I've kind of always been okay with that, like designing the fight around that. But the reality of that fight is that using anything outside of Armored Armadillo's shit is an actual suffering nightmare. Like Armored Armadillo's weakness for that is so good that it is like you just use it. Like just use it. It's not worth it otherwise. But then again, I mean, Sigma's fight is just it's a massive difficulty spike. Which again, last time we played Mega Man X, I talked about that. I know people, you know, speedrun extraordinaires of that game or whatever, but like Maverick Hunter X not Maverick Hunter X. Mega Man X is like it's a pretty chill game difficulty-wise until Sigma happens. And then it's like, what the actual fuck is this? Like, this is such a high difficulty spike. It does, Mud. It's just hard to pull it off because you have to get up on the platform and then be at full health and then also pull it off on the head or whatever. Oh, I think actually it may not work on that one. I know it works on the part with Zip Zop or whatever the fuck the purple cat's name is. Scratch or Treble or some shit. Treble is the Treble is Base's companion, I think, if I remember correctly. Here comes Treble. All right, not worth using the saber on the wingdings because they just whatever. So fucking. Easy. Because it takes 3 hits to kill him, and by the time. Could you imagine if he was doing this fucking stick toss, but he also was doing the shrimp bimps? You know what I'm talking about. Scootle fronds. I was about to say, I know I'm going to take damage if I do it this way. I'd like to at least no-hit him since I've done him like 15 times at this point. Oh my god, what get off of me! Oh, for the love of Bub. Oh, for the love of Bung. Gif. Really, really, really? Well, these are gonna kill me now, watch. I'm gonna fucking die to the spires now since he's got 1 blip. Don't do this! Don't do this! Oh my god, don't do this. Are you serious? I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. God. Oh. Oh, you guys must be like much more like epic gamers than I am. I mean, like even playing that game as a kid, like that was like actually, yeah, I played that like around the time it came out actually. No, I mean I found it very difficult to use the Hadouken on Sigma. Second stage anyway. First stage is fine, you can pull that off right away, but doing the input like getting up there doing the input without taking damage was extremely difficult. Unless you were willing to use like an E-tank or whatever. Because like I'd almost certainly get hit by something on the way up there to do the Hadouken and his Hadoukies on his face. So yeah, no, I must not have been like epic gamer tier or something. Because I even had trouble with that on stream recently. If I remember correctly. I could not pull that off. Oh my god, I hate the zomboids. Oh, they're awful. I hate them. Oh, it was the Book of Monster Girls, yeah, Azots. Yeah, no, there's probably clips of me trying to do that. Actually, I know there's a clip of it. If you were able to, if somebody still has that clip database thing on hand, the search engine or whatever that somebody found, I forgot who found it, but it was a very good search engine. I'm pretty sure if you search by Mega Man X as the game, you could probably find the clip of me screaming at fucking Purple Cat. No, not yet. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's deal with these ragamuffins. Oh my god. Thanks for the damage phase, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate your consideration. Yeah, dude, I hate these guys. Holy shit. I guess I need to upgrade the saber again just by using it more or something. Well, I can do more damage or have like a third follow-up or something. These dudes suck. Take so many shoots. Oh, no! Oh, God, my brain just, like, turned off there for a second. Shit. I was gonna bring up the old wing dangler. Hey, we do. We do. Oh, yeah, this is actually it. I wonder, did you guys find it via the search engine, or did you find it? How did you guys find it? Fucking, I hate you with the white hot fucking fury of 1,000 suns. Just suck my fat fucking dick, you purple dog, bootleg ass, Clifford looking tango, bass and treble, bullshit, fucking Mega Man and bass, bad game, fucking suck my dick, go back to the game you belong in, you dumb ass looking, treble ass looking cat. God almighty. Oh. There was apparently another one. I don't know what this one's from. What? Oh, yeah, because he, like, blipped me, because that was the whole idea was to hit him with the Hadouken, and look at this. I like how he's in his iframe window. Look at this. What? I'm out of breath after that one. God, dude, like, I remember how mad I was. Was that also the time where I went back and, does his robo penis have Wi-Fi? Who the fuck asked that? That was, who was that? Oh my God, that was Dom, actually. Look at that. God, that's hilarious. Fucking just screaming at that stupid thing. Oh my God. I love it. Oh, we're good. I can touch my elf now. We touch the elf. Oh no, they're dead. Oh, I'm all right. You came to rescue me. Thank you very much. I like how he says they're deep in the desert. You have to get through me, right? I'll help you get back to the base. Follow me. Yeah, just shrump on over there. Just shrump on over there. I'll have a medic standing by. Will you take him to the entry point? Yeah. Oh no! Don't make me escort him. Oh my God, that's the actual fucking worst. They are not gonna make me do this. Thanks, Zero. Scrub me on back. Why would they put an escort quest in this? I'm okay. Come on. Oh my God. What an awful, awful, awful fucking idea. Here, Zero. God. Really, when you think about it. Can he get trapped in the shrumps? You suck! The worst! God, why would you do this? This is awful! Well, there's a elf monster. Ball bag fuck. Well, I regret skipping a lot of enemies in this now because this is gonna be like 10 times harder, so. Great! Oh good, here comes the swoop demon. Also known as a bird. Oh my God. Oh no, this is awful. Oh no. Okay. Well, come on, you idiot. Go on without me, Zero. It hurts so bad. Wow, I like how you're really good at just, you know, kind of swooping up cliffs. I'm really fucking proud of you. Okay, so what happens if this elf monster dies? I'm guessing, well, he's dead. How much death can he take? I'll just keep going because there's no point. Oh my God, you were gonna get hit anyway because you're just worthless. I was half expecting him to just keep walking into the sand trap. Oh God. Oh my God, I thought I killed that and I looked away. No, please don't get trapped. Okay, you're good. Didn't they try to do some shit with elves and like didn't they do this in Mega Man Battle Network too? Didn't that have like the techno elf or some shit? And like they listened to a lot of like Darude Sandstorm or something. I don't remember what the deal was with that. Like it was something along those lines. Like they listened to like Darude What do you? I mean, what do you want me to do with this? I don't know, dude. Didn't they do like something about cyber? Well, I think it was just like cyber chips or some shit. I don't know anything about Battle Network. All I'm hearing is you're gonna do Battle Network in the future. I don't know anything about that. I think Battle Network was like the Mega Man games that were made for a generation of people who probably didn't play the original Mega Man games. Which isn't to say they're bad. It's just like they were such a departure from like everything. But it was just them trying a different style, and that's fine. It works. It's cool. I think I played one of the Battle Network games, and I was not feeling it. Like, I was not feeling it. That was going into it knowing that it was going to be different, because my friend was talking it up. But like, yeah, no, I just didn't like the way that game played. Neat though, neat concept. I don't really know of another game that's exactly like that. I can walk, please. Thank goodness I'm saved. Hero brought back a survivor. Hurry and get him to medic. Oh, thanks, guys, for the help. Wish you could have come out in the desert and helped me once the Maverick thing was dispatched, or anti-Maverick, or whatever the fuck it is. Oh. Gerudo Sandshrew? It's my favorite one. Thank you, Zero. Here, take another elf. We're coming in. Wow, now I'm a sea warrior. Oh. Enemies are planning to conduct a large-scale attack against the resistance base. Yep. Okay, how do I, is there a way to repair my rank from awful to maybe a little bit better? We go to the trance to fuck the elf? Yeah, we do, okay. Alright, so we gotta get download elf. We've got I'll be your sub tank. I don't need that. Climbing is my specialty. I guess if you use Beezus Jesus, so you can load multiple elf. I have reduced a boss's energy. I can slow time. Use my power to get items. Use my power for more time. Enemies will get stunned. I like the idea of I reduce a boss's energy. I don't know what I help in the damage zone. Oh, this elf has not grown up. Okay, so these are the infantile elf. I have to feed them. Are these like permanent?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yahoo! Just what I wanted. Okay. You just gotta do better in stages. Well, guess what? Guess what? That's probably not gonna happen on the first playthrough of this video game. Oh. Fudge. Finally starting to get to that point in finally starting to get to that point where now it's just like turning back into hot season, because we got 14 fucking seconds of 14 fucking seconds of winter, and now it's back to like, oh, it's time to start being like 70-degree days again. What if Dr. Light worked on the internet instead of robotics? What if he worked on the internet? If he worked on the internet, everything would just be pornography, I'm sure, right? Anyway, thank you, Mud, for the resub for 11 months. Has got my tax return today, baby. Luckily, my taxes are still fairly simple. Well, that's good, Mud. Now you got some disposable income to throw around or pay some bills or whatever, which is always cool. Always neat. We're just fucking AOL. I bought a few of these shirts because they were on sale for like $6, and I'm not thrilled with the color. It's like a very like light pink. It's alright. You're gonna buy 100 pizzas? Oh, you're gonna be Papa John? Is that what you're gonna do? You're just about to pop it up. Let's see. Process data. Save it. Yeah, it's a very like light pink. No, it probably looks white because of the filter too. Oh god. Yeah, it looks probably white because of the filter. That's great, Brassless. You know, that's a good question. I like the question that you just asked. Duel in the desert? Didn't I already do duel in the desert? We've got to report the enemies are assembling in the desert area. They haven't started their attack yet. Oh, God. Oh, God, I have to go back. We have a problem, Zero. They're coming at us in large numbers. Oh, my God. Main troops are approaching. Zero, please take care of them. He walks over there with a bottle and a blankie. He's like, all right, everybody, everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be okay. Oh, these are the scary berry Mega Man looking things. Okay, so what's the for Mega Man Zero aficionados, what is the main contributor to score in these levels? Is it like damage taken, or oh shit. Oh bro, I'm just going. It's probably damage taken, right? Now that I've got Spinny Winnie, though, I'm probably just gonna bank on getting health upgrades and just haul it. You know, at least the level's like slightly different. The reinforcements are coming. Oh god, units have arrived. Yeah, get him. Get him, girl. Chopper is rapidly approaching. Stay alert. God, look at it zoom on in like it's something to do. Oh, how many elves you use? I heard there's a highly skilled Repload in the Resistance, but I never expected you to be this good. You are amazing, and that is what excites me the most. My name is Fefner, one of the 4 guardians of Master X. Now, don't let me down, kid. Master X. Certainly an interesting concept that X is like the baddie. I mean, I kind of dig it, but... Damn, look, he got voice acting? He must be important. Look at this guy, dude, he's ridiculous. How many elf he got? Oh, do you think he used elf? Probably he used elf, right? God, I have to listen to his dialogue every fucking time. God, no. Oh, that sucks. Because this is going to be a long one. Ooh. It sounds like his VO belongs in like a Dragon Ball game from like the Super Nintendo era, which makes sense because it's a Game Boy Advance game. So I guess there you go. Plus the shot skill up. You can now shoot. God, that is annoying. Oh. Jesus. Oh well, I'm dead. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, Jesus, I'm pinned. I'm pinned. Oh, my God, I thought I could jump it. Oh. Do you like that even though he's off screen, you're still doing damage? I did, because now I finally get to cheat, much like the game do cheat. You poisoned the chicken. How'd you poison a chicken? If you have the charge slash, I'd use it for these bosses. Shit, girl. I don't. I don't. I'm sorry. I've let you down. Yeah, I like that at least I get to be like Cheaty McCheaterson for once, because it's normally the fucking game that's like, oh, here, what if I'm off screen and I get to shoot you, but you can't hit me? Haha. Haha. That was a rock. God, I get to deal with this every fucking time now. Just don't use the buster. That'll fix it. At least it actually knocks him back. We got that going for us, I guess. No! Well, that's that, I guess. Hanji shot up the chicken with weed needles. Why'd you give the chicken weed? Why'd you do that? God, could you imagine just eating a weed chicken? What would happen? I need like an air dash or something. This is awful. Thanks. Oh, that was literally my entire health bar. That was fun. All right, so that was great. That was really a good time. You don't get an air dash? What is this video game? Oh. Well, do it, Kombucha. Make you a chicken fat surprise. Oh. Ugh. You know, I was just thinking last time this happened, I was like, oh man, it'd be great if I could like do that. That is so ridiculous. Why does this game does way too much damage to the player. It's fucking crazy. Like, it's fucking nuts. I don't think I've ever seen it. It's like, I feel like a lot of people are like, oh man, no, Mega Man Zero is brutal. And I'm like, it's not really that brutal in terms of like the bosses themselves. It's more like you just take so much damage. I don't really know if that's like actually more difficult than any of the other X games. You just take way too much damage. Which there's probably elf fucks that you can do to, you have to go feed the whatever elf to get reduced damage. I don't know. There's probably something out there. That shit's ludicrous if he does the follow-up. Yeah, I love that being in the way of literally everything. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. I love it. Let me get this straight. My Buster's charge does like, what, 1 pip of damage? Oh. Literally, with the $3 says, if you haven't seen this before, I'll be amazed. I'll be amazed too, because I love watching links. If you try playing any X game without getting the body armor piece, endgame bosses do insane damage. Yeah, they do a lot. That's the point of the upgrades, though. Which I guess, like, we haven't gotten any of, or maybe they just don't exist as much in this. Oh god, here we go. Okay, so contact damage for him is pretty low, so if the option's there, just take a hit from him and not his... Yeah, because his blasters and all that shit do way more damage. And this is literally a kill thing if he's powered up. Good. Good. Very good. Also, like, purposely not using the Buster because I really don't want that message to show up because it's really fucking annoying. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. You can now shoot 400 elf. I guess this isn't as bad as having to replay the entire level, so there's that. Oh my god. Well, I'm dead. It's half my fucking life bar. Looking stoopy. So now I've got no more mistakes. No mistakes, just happy deaths. I'm not even sure I can actually dodge that if you're on the downslope. Not actually sure. Can you farm before the boss to level up guns so it doesn't show up in the boss fight? I guess I could go back. Oh no, I can't. I can't turn back, I don't think. Alright, we're just gonna play it. We're gonna play it low and slow here. Oh my god, with his grapple hands. Oh. Oh, there's no way of getting around that, I guess. Just gonna have to eat it. Because it seems like if you just kind of... I don't know if you can actually dodge that on a downslope. I think you can on the top. Not otherwise. I wonder what old wall chicken tastes like. I would imagine wall chicken probably tastes like probably something from a crappy fast food restaurant, right? Like the old wall chicken. Just something from a crappy fast food restaurant. You're just like, oh yeah, dude. Give me your wall chicken. I don't know if it tastes like cement, right? Because like maybe the cement would just... A fuck? Oh, his graboid hands obviously touched me in the pixel. I see. I'm getting a little tired of this cutscene. I don't know about you guys. Maybe I need to do better so we can stop watching it. But he's gonna do his jump thing again because he tends to spam that a lot. Well, I'm dead. Oh, I had 2 pips. The door opening jumps out of the top of the dropship. It's okay. I am using the save states. That's what this is. It like auto save states for me. He literally just jump out of the top. What an idiot. He just breaks a hole in the roof. It's like, yeah, what a dumbass. Okay, dash swings aren't worth using either because it puts you like right on top of his hitbox, which isn't a lot of damage, but it's enough to not want to have it happen. Great, yeah, thanks for the grapple. I appreciate it. And then landing right below me. Dude is this dude's stupid. This is a silly encounter. You might be able to do it. I'm okay with it. I don't want to fuck it up though, because that's the last thing I need is to. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it for the time being. Well, hang on a second. Toggle save assist? You can load it, but I don't... I think you can load your point. I don't think you can, like, save it. Whatever. I don't know. I think the moral of the story with this piece of shit is do not get stuck in a corner because then you're just beyond fucked. What? Oh my god, the lack of wind-up. I love it. It's so good. I see your Omega Fist or whatever the hell it is. I love. Do you like the wind-up on that? That's real nice. Oh, I'm sorry, the lack of wind-up. No, not yet. Please. Yeah, I knew if I took contact damage, it'd probably be fine. What the fuck? You're back. You were arrested. No charges pressed. What? Mom hit me twice after getting physical, and I slapped her back as defense. Cops were called. Is she in jail right now? What? So, that's fucking crazy. Well, I hope you're all right. I don't know the full context. She called the cops and gave me the choice to go to jail or grandparents. She gave you the choice. What? I'm still confused. So, fucking crazy. I'm trying to process exactly what happened here. So they want to take you to jail. Oh my god. I'm surprised they didn't just like throw it out as like a minor domestic dispute or something like that. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Again, I don't know all the information. I'm glad you're all right. I'm guessing you went to your grandparents. I can only assume that's what happened, I guess. Also, these elves take way too much to feed. Like, God almighty, why I gotta feed these elves so much? I only got 56 more to give this man? That is so much elf juice. Yahoo, just what I needed. Well, all right. Well, I'm glad your grandparents. I hope that's I'll take you to jail for that nice beanie, idiot. I'm about to go change my shirt here in a second because by nature of wearing that hoodie, I sweated a shitload in this shirt. And now I'm gonna change shirts because fucking Christ. Like that's what I get for trying to wear a jacket and, you know, be a little comfortable, because then it just turns into sweat city, because that's just how it goes. Because South Carolina is the fucking worst. I got kind of used to wearing a hoodie up in Nashville, and now it's just back to t-shirts and shorts all the time because well, hopefully you two can come to some type of understanding. I don't know what to recommend. I've never been in that exact situation. And I think you're over 18, so I don't know if your grandparents can like file anything against your mom and maybe become like legal guardians or something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna change my shirt really quick. I'll be right back. Ugh. Well, I had a couple. No, I had a couple family lawn fights. I wasn't personally involved in any of them, thankfully, but now the family itself. You know, I think Kath sent me this a long time ago. It's the neatest little beanie, because look, it's actually reversible. I think it was Kath that sent me this. Look, it's got a little Horde logo on, and then you got the Alliance logo on the other side. It's fun. It's reversible. I think it's neat. It's not a loose beanie, but it's a regular beanie. Oh, did I showed the, did I show you guys the, and sometimes you feel like a penny, and sometimes you know. Did I show you guys the, oh shit, I gotta give Lunar, do you want a new name? Because, you donated $3 14 minutes ago. Do you want a new name? I'll give a new name if you want. Full song, the perfect poke rap. I have seen this, yes. This was from like last year, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember seeing this. God, yeah, this is old. I showed the giveaway beanies last night. Yes to both questions. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get through the whole video because it's 9 minutes long. But yes, I do remember somebody linking this. Last night, last stream. Come on now. All right, Lunar's new name is... Wow, you're a cooch jacket. A jacket made out of cooches. Which is... Frankly, the concept of that is terrifying. I guess these are disembodied cooch that have been made into a jacket. I guess so, Kombucha. We're coming up with... Yeah. All right. All right. I've gotten cooch in my name. Wait, did you? Okay, well, let's re-roll. Let's re-roll. Okay, you're a whore wipe. Whore wipe. How does that feel? Does that feel better? Does that feel like a little bit different? Like a little different? just a little bit different, maybe. Can I get a vaguely insulting name? I could just call you... I mean, I could give you... I could just call you, like, Wiener Butt. Yeah, Wiener Butt Supreme. All right, so I got a vibe for you guys that live in the Southeast, because I feel like people in, climate-wise, better parts of the world don't have to deal with this shit. All right, it's like a transitional season, right? So you're in, like, late winter, moving into spring, or you're, like, in... Like, it's like warm enough outside... that it's like the AC, it's cool enough outside that the AC won't cut on, but like it's warm enough, and then which means like the air inside gets like super stagnant, right? It's like maybe like raining out or like kind of shitty out, so you don't open the windows, and like you playing there, like playing something, and you get like the hand sweat, and like you got to go rinse your hands off like every like hour because it is just the fucking worst. Like when you just got that stick, like it's just like it's just like a little swamp. Like it's feeling, it's like it's not awful, but like after a while, it's just like a little too swamp. You know what I'm saying? It's just gross. Like it's just a little too swamp. I don't really know how exactly I would define the level of swamp, but I mean like it's a little too swamp, So it's partially too swamp. Also, we've been streaming now for 3 hours. I'm gonna do an update because y'all are great. So I'm gonna talk about how great you guys are at supporting this stream and being wonderful people. So far tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we have made $65, which is fucking awesome. And then on top of that, so we've made $65. We've gotten 49 subscriptions. That is that's almost $250 worth of subs that you guys have thrown around. You do realize that, right? Granted, I'll see 125 of that most likely, but there you go. That's fucking incredible. So if anybody's still alive and present for this chaos, you could drop some bittersweets in chat. Here, I'm gonna give you a spread. You could do bittersweet. You could do bittersweeter. You could do bitter hug. You could do bitter kiss. You could do bitter shrug if you want. I mean, like whatever you want to do. There's so many things you could do. There's so many things you could spam. So many wonderful, wonderful, magical things out there to just spam away. But anyway, y'all can give all these folks some love. I really do appreciate it. And thank you again, Lunar, for the $3. You what was it like? You cooch whore or something like that? I can't remember what it was, but Dude, Mega Man Zero seems to be another viewer bleed. I don't know. We've picked some bad viewership games lately. Y'all want to hear some interesting data? So, prior to Dishonored, let me go look this up. Actually, this is interesting. So prior to Dishonored, we were averaging about 120 to 140 a night. Let me pull this up. So 120 to 140 a night. Post Dishonored, like after Dishonored, like every game we played from Dishonored forward, is sitting at just at 100 to 108, which is a net drop in like 20 to 40 viewers, which is fucking crazy. Like, that's nuts. So I don't know what happened. Maybe I picked like bad games, or people just finally had enough of mine, which is also possible. I would also believe this. Like, I've had enough of this shit. I'm out. You just combine my names. It was whore's wife. It was whore wipe. Yeah, like the wipe of a whore. That's what it was. Yeah, so it was the wipe of a whore. Well, that's good, Haritsu. That's good. Anyway, thank you to all the people who dropped some love in chat. I know we struggle with it these days, so the people who actually do it, you guys are incredible, and thank you for. It's the both edges of the sword there. You got the people who donate, and then the people who hype it up. You're both heroes. You're both heroes. You return with egg salad. What type of egg are we talking? All right, so we gotta find some missing data or some shit here. I don't know what exactly we're doing, but I'm gonna change my main and sub weapon because I mean, obviously, I've been using the saber a lot more. I probably need to just assign that to the button that's easiest to hit here because. What is dropping doo-doo? Where was that even coming from? There's no dispenser. What even? Apparently we just can't even defeat these things. They're just demons. They're just demonic. I can't do shit about this. You made egg salad that you put on some toast. Egg salad on toast. I can actually say that's something I've never had. Never had egg salad on toast. Dude, that's exactly what we were thinking, Haritsu. It was right there, man. Fucking ball bag, fuck. we're on top of it. Is this another cyber elf? I don't know if I like the elf system. I feel like it's kind of maybe me dumb. I feel like it's kind of confusing. So you've got the green elf, which I guess is like elf that you use like in level. Then you've got in-game level elf. Then you have like support elf that's like, I guess you feed them and then they just give you like static benefits. And then you have like life elf, which I guess is like elf that, I guess life elf is elf that you can use for like E-tanks and shit. Right? That's all of them? I think that's all of them. I don't know. Personally, I'm still trying to figure all these elf out. I don't know how crazy I am about it. Like it's a bit weird compared to like some of the old systems. Because typically items were separate from. I don't know. Maybe they streamline it a little bit in the later games. Like maybe this was like the oopsie poopsie. We're gonna give it a shoddy waddy, and it fucky wuckied a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You need to farm crystals to actually get oh, so that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to farm crystals. This is the hardest level yet. Hey, River. This game sucks. Fucking lazy. This game sucks. I mean, maybe it just gets like, I don't know if the Mega Man Zero fans out there can attest to this, but I'm guessing the elf system does get better as it goes on. I don't know. Maybe this was just an early crack at it. This feels like dodge the level. Like just dodge the enemies. The level. Because you can't kill these dudes. Or at least it appears that you cannot kill them. No. Look how you've got the cum demon up there. Look at him. Yeah, my spammies. No. Oh, that was one thing. One of the guys at the bachelor party thing is, I mean, like, so yeah, I didn't really tell any of the stories. A lot of them thought I was a foosball legend because y'all know I used to play foosball a lot at my job. I'm not that good at foosball. I just know a few like pull shots and like full 360, like where you like catch it with your wrist and you can get like a snapshot without actually spinning, because spinning of course won't count as a goal. Well, the Z is just an extra life, isn't it? Like, what's the fucking point? Yeah, I mean, like in later games. I figured in this game this is pretty much what we're gonna get. Anyway, so we were downstairs because there was a foosball table which was falling apart, but it still was decent. One of the guys said the word spum. And we all laughed for a second, and then I was like, oh man, you ever been making up words? He's like, no, spum's a word. And I'm like, it is not. I was like, no one has ever, I was like, it's not a word. Nobody's ever used that word in as like, I was like, all you did was in your brain combine sperm and cum. That's what you did. And he's like, no, spum is real. And I'm like, it's not. I was like, spunk is real. And he was like, well, it's on Urban Dictionary. And I was like, oh, just because it's on Urban Dictionary doesn't mean that it was ever used by anyone ever. And I don't even think on Urban Dictionary that it had the same, like, usage. I think it was stupid. How am I supposed to dodge this thing? I can't even jump on wall. But no, he was 100% like, yeah, he was 100% like assured that like spum was a thing, and I was like, it's not. So there was spum was just a thing for like the entire fucking weekend. We're just sitting there looking at it like, spum not real. My name is Gonna Sheriff. I'm gonna sheriff you. It's like, all right, good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it was like the Urban Dictionary was to rapidly vibrate or shake or whatever. He was using it in the context of like semen, right? And I'm like, dude, spum is not that's not a word. Like, it's not, that's not like I was like, there's a lot of them out there. I was like, there's all kinds of awful words for semen and sperm and all that crap. I was like, there's cummies. And I remember we were all sitting like, because we had like a van where like we were driving everybody around in, because there were like 16 people. But I'm sitting in the back and I'm just like, spum's not real. I was like, however, I was like, I can give you a more disturbing one. I was like, daddy's cummies. And they're just like, what the fuck is that? And I'm like, No, this was however, he's a friend of mine that I met, but yes, a lot of his frat bros were there. Like, no shit. Like, that's exactly what it was. All of them everybody was really nice. And nobody really acted like a frat bro. Everybody was pretty metered. But yeah, no, it was fun. They were all nice. Yeah, so it was basically a frat party thing, yeah. Which I never did, like, the whole frat shit, so that was interesting to see. I mean, the amount of drinking that some of these people could do was pretty unprecedented. There was one guy who drank way too much at a tapas restaurant. This is the same guy who said he didn't want the $8 trash wine to the waitress, which we apologized for him like 50 times. And we get outside and he's so drunk, and he's just like, he keeps trying to order an Uber, and we're like, stop ordering an Uber. We're going to the van here in like 5 seconds. Like, we're just getting everybody together, right? Like, we're waiting on a few people to come out of the restaurant. So we're just waiting for like 10 minutes. And one of the guys who organized it, the dude put in like 8 requests for an Uber and canceled it every time. He was like, stop ordering Ubers. And he's like, oh man, I just ordered another one. He's like, stop! Because he kept ordering it and canceling, and they're gonna like ban your account. Stop ordering Ubers. Because he basically would order it, and then like by the time like, because he kept thinking he's like, I'll just Uber back, man. It's no big deal. I'll just Uber back. We don't need to wait. We'll just Uber back. And it's like, stop. There's literally a van for this reason. And he just keeps fucking spamming the orders. And I'm just like, stop putting in orders with Uber. They're gonna look at you. They're gonna be like, no, we're never accepting this ever. So I guess there you go. Oh god, I was just cracking up. Like, it was so fucking funny. I'm just like, stop ordering Ubers. We don't need this right now. But anyway, that was pretty funny. Nobody got like piss shit drunk. I think only one person vomited, and it was actually not from that. I'm pretty sure you pay a cancellation fee. I don't know exactly how it works, but I remember laughing really fucking hard. But no, everybody thought I was like a foosball legend because I knew how to do like pull shots and like slap shots and however, and most of it formed from Mom did, I guess. Most of it formed from, okay, so we were downstairs playing a game and somebody was like, yo, Nick's really good at foosball, and like a couple people showed up down there, and then like 4 or 5 people more. They were all gathered around the table. They're like, Nick's really good at foosball. And I'm like, I'm really not. I know like a couple things, but I'm not good at foosball. And so they come down there, and of course, right as they come down there, I'm on like the back row, and I line up this shot where I basically, you put your wrist on the bar. So like if this was like the bar, you put your wrist like there, and you pull it like you put the ball up like on one of the little things, and you pull down, and you do like a quick spin, and it just like goes like, it's kind of like this. There's a sound to it. It's like boom, like that, and it just kind of kicks it. And as soon as I did that, I did a pull shot that went through everything, hit the back of the goal so hard, and made this loud metallic sound, and then just shot right out of the fucking goal. Everybody's like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "Oh great, now I'm never gonna get into the foosball legend shit." However, it was actually really funny because the Retrocade had a foosball table. It was a Tornado, which is a really nice foosball table, but it was very poorly maintained, so all the holes were very sticky and shitty, and they weren't well oiled or anything like that, so they didn't rotate good. The one at the cabin was like falling apart, also a good table. And then the one at yet another bar was also ill maintained, and I'm like, oh my god, I've never seen so many foosball tables in my life that just subsequently were like, whatever. I mean, like, they were just all poorly maintained, and I felt terrible for all of them. I was like, man, all these little nice foosball tables, and like none of them were well maintained. But anyway, that's my story about foosball, and it was pretty funny and whatever. I know most people probably do not give a rat's ass about these stories, but like, I'm just sharing them anyway. Clark with the $5 and Hex with the resub. We got Hex with the tier 2 for 15 months, just saying bitter dab. And then Clark with the $5. He says, what the fuck's up, gamers? Clark, we're doing a thing tonight where I got a book that's called The Creative Cursing, and you get to pick random curses to, it's like a mix and match profanity generator. Would you like a profane name? Might I supply you with one? Do non-pro players actually care about not spinning a fussball? I mean, it makes the game like really unenjoyable to play when you're like spinning constantly, because then it's like, even if you're not very good, I mean, everybody could just spin constantly. It knocks the ball off the table because it's too much like, whatever. It's awful. I hate spinning. I think most people, after you do it a couple times, you realize, okay, this sucks, because like there's no way to defend against this. It sucks. It's stupid. Send it? All right, hang on. All right. Clark, you are a rectum jockey. Congratulations, rectum jockey. You've done it. My dad has had a pool table and a foosball. Dude, I wish I had a foosball table. I don't know where the fuck I'd put it. They also cost like $1,800 for a good one. Fucking rectum jockey. But thank you, Hex, for the tier 2 for 15 months. Thank you, Clark, for the $5. I hope you're doing all right, man. You've been surviving on the new shift? But you know my name on Grindr. How do you spin a foosball? You don't spin the foosball. You spin like the pole. Where like you basically just flip it like that, and it goes like, and it spins really fast. Yeah, that sucks. That's like no fun to play against somebody who does that.
Smoke weed every day.
I'm trying to think of something else in a sport that like is similar to that. Or like any other like game where that's just like annoying as hell to deal with. I can't think of any analog to that. I can't think of a decent analog to it. Oh, did I get the charged Z-Saber? There must be a weak point, even for a giant mechanoid. Good luck. Please explain it in card game. Every single card is man-eater bug. Every single card is man-eater bug, and it sucks. You may have just caused a fuckus in Discord. What have you done? What have you done? Yeah, no, most foosball tables are ill-maintained, and it's actually really sad. It's really sad because they're very expensive. Well, like, most decent ones are pretty fucking expensive, but I guess some people don't. I guess there are cheaper ones. But yeah, no, there's a, yeah, fuckus is a fucking ruckus, dude. See, that's one of my made-up words, but at least it makes sense. What if I just like... Oh, good. Yeah, just lay mines. I love that. Oh, I love that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, do you have to like attack its like butt nodule? I don't like saying that, but I mean, like, I feel like that's... I mean, I don't really know how else to describe that. If anybody else has a better way to describe the butt nodule, then by all means, please. Z-Saber, epic! Are you okay, Zero? Wait, what do we get for that? How do you check and see what all your moves are? I've got my elf list. What can I do with this now? Can I charge or something? I saw the upgrade to the Buster thing. People who whip the hockey puck in the air in air hockey. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's actually, yeah, so like, yeah, like taking like the puck and just like slamming the shit out of it. Like, not like, you know, like actually playing air hockey the right way and just kind of doing like, you know, pushes, like just boom, just like hitting the shit out of it, like it knocks it off the table. That kind of shit, yeah. It's awful. I hate that. That's why I can't, that's why... Even if it's a non-competitive thing, I think most people can agree that spinning sucks ass in foosball because it takes any precision or challenge or anything out of it. And it ain't like you gotta be a fucking foosball god to, like, set up a shot. I mean, you can learn it pretty easy. You know, it doesn't take that much to learn how... And besides, it's also like a... You're just not even, like, trying to learn, you know, like, anything about it. You just kind of, whatever. You're just giving up.
Yeah.
I know I went the wrong way. God, would you stop trying to backseat me while I'm actively playing the game, Zeromaru? How am I supposed to see this in the moment? How? Fucking how? I know I went the wrong way. I wanted the Cyber Elf and also the Z. Because if I didn't go get that, then somebody's going to be like, oh, you didn't get it. And guess what? Joke's on you. I didn't get it anyway. So, hot diggity dang. Stang-a-lang. Got him, gamers. Give me your nodules. Give me... Okay, the nodule has been defeated. Alright, so what did this do? You can now charge your... Slash. You can now charge your... Slash. How do I know my slash is at maximum cum? Are you okay, Zero? Maybe I just need to go back to some of these levels and just like... How do I get the thing? I don't know how the fuck to get that. Don't worry. Oh, I didn't know we were playing Devil May Cry 2. Aha! Okay, so that's full charge slash, which is good. Mission compliant. Is this like a fairly like short game? I know people last time said it was only like a few hours long, which makes sense because it's a... I mean, it's a Mega Man game. If you didn't stop it, then we would have been sit duck. Because we're going to have, like, our maxed out, like, saber here soon. Only spums poorly maintain their foosball table. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. It's always such a shame. Guys, go look up like proper like tornado foosball tables. They're expensive. Yeah, so that was a good example, Lunar. Smashing the fucking puck in air hockey. And what was the other one you gave? Oh, there was one for like pool and stuff too. Put the cue ball against the 8-ball and pull. Yeah, where it's just being crappy about like about the game itself. You know what I mean? Because the real fun of foosball, and I've told a lot of people this, is like I felt like the same way about like I'm never gonna be better at this or whatever. Like literally after playing for like maybe I'd say like 3 or 4 hours when I first played, you get so much better because like you start to get like the rhythm of it. You know what I mean? Like you will get better at it pretty much immediately. It's one of those games that's just much better about. It's not like crappy to deal with. You know, getting better at. It's not like it's some like just arduous crawl. But if you're just rampantly like spinning everything, you're never gonna learn anything. And I guess it's just a matter of just maybe you just don't enjoy it, right? Oh yeah, ping pong, like when you smash the shit out of it, and you're like, oh nice, yeah, that was fun. Because half the time it goes flying off the fucking table anyway. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter anyway, because like you're not gonna get the point for it. That's not the whatever. Like people are just doing it just to be like rage babies. I don't know. I just like foosball. I think it's a fun game, and I think people should give it a shot. Yes, if you're ever curious and you want to see how much a fucking tornado foosball table costs, you can go look up a brand new one. I think they're like 1,800 to... I can't remember if they're 1,800. They're about 1,800 to 2,400, I think, depending on what type you get. Yeah. Hey, Dagon, what's up, man? What you doing? Dagon, I don't know if you're game this week, but I might do an EU stream this week of one of your faves. one of your faves. Stop trying to noodle frondle me. God. Can you fuck on top of a foosball table? I mean, I honestly, with the condition of some of these, I would imagine that there was 2 people putting their crushing weight on it. Yeah, I could see that. These poor tables were in such bad shape. Like, it just makes me so sad to see. It's like, god damn, these things are so expensive. Just give it to me. I'll clean it up and maintain it. Oh, yeah. It depends on the. I guess it depends on the table though, because you can get one of those like doo-doo tables. One of those like shitty plastic ones. You could definitely do that. That might do you something solid. I'm trying to think of other games where it's just doo-doo. Oh, you know what else sucks? Playing. Oh, actually, this is an interesting discussion. So, well, it's okay, I got it out. Goes back to the bachelor party. I know, I go to save the foosballs. No, what was I talking about? I don't even remember. I'm fucking... yeah, I don't remember what the fuck I was talking about. Foosball tables, giving them the business. Oh, I got the elf. Yo, what was I talking about? Right. So back in the day, I had somebody get unbelievably upset at me, and because I was gonna use this as an example, but I don't think this counts, but I guess some people would. So, what are the 2 most profitable properties in the game Monopoly? Like, just by default. I know you can technically make more money off some of them by sheer number of like things, but what are the 2 highest worth properties in Monopoly? I can't believe how much damage I just took from just getting zapped by a little laser comes. Like, what is this? Like, what is this? Boardwalk and Park Place. Yeah. So, I had a friend of mine get, like, stupid fucking angry at me because on one rotation, I landed on Boardwalk, and I bought it. Right? So, on my first go-around, I landed on Boardwalk. just by happenstance, on my second go-around, I landed on Park Place. I bought both of them, which actually put me pretty low on money because they're pretty expensive properties, and you can't just get them, like, they have a pretty high cost to them, right? So they got so mad at me that they quit the game because I bought Boardwalk and Park Place, and then they subsequently landed on it 3 times in a row. Again, it was just random, obviously. It's a dice throw, right? How can you be mad at someone about that? So, so that happens. They did not talk to me for like 3 months, and then I talked to them again at some point, and then like I never talked to them again. Literally lost a friend over this, which is fine. I mean, I guess it just goes to show how shitty of a friend they were. But, he was like, he's like, you're playing the game in a shitty way. And I was like, it ain't like I bought Boardwalk and Park Place intentionally and I just said, haha, bitch, whatever. Like, I wasn't like gloating about it. I didn't intentionally do it. I landed on it. But it's like, he was like, well, you're playing the game to win. And I was like, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm also playing it to have fun, but like, I mean, winning is not I'm not that concerned about winning, right? It's a fucking board game. I don't care that much. But the idea I'm getting at here is that, like, yeah, okay, yeah, I guess my point is to win. I mean, that's why play a game if you're not even going to try to win, right? And just flap around like an idiot. But, like,
Smoke weed every day.
It was just, it was so weird, like, they got so angry because apparently I was being, like, really shitty by buying Boardwalk and Park Place. I was like, the name of the game is to buy property and get all the property to yourself. The game is fucking called Monopoly. You're supposed to create a monopoly. Like, that is literally the fucking point. And, like, they ended up, like, that was pretty much the gist of this story, is that happened and it was crazy, and, like, still to this day, I just cannot believe that they got that angry about like that game. I mean, like, I get it, man. I know the joke about like Monopoly ruins friendships. Lord, I've been hearing that for like fucking 25 years. But like, I mean, legitimately lost a friend over Monopoly because I apparently was playing it like an asshole. And I'm like, I'd understand if I was like, haha, you stupid idiots, you stupid, I got the thing, haha. You know what I mean? Like, but that was not happening at all. Like, that was not going down. Nobody was behaving like that. Fucking Candyland? Used to cheat at Candyland. God. That's what a thing to cheat at, right? I made the mistake of playing for money once and I got pretty heated. I bet it got pretty heated. I would never do that. God, I would never do that. What a nightmare. Oh yeah, no, but like there's a lot of strategy in Monopoly in terms of like what property to buy, but at the end of the fucking day, it's all random. Yeah, it sounds really crummy, Conchu, but I'm not really surprised. That sounds like some stupid shit kids would do. You think you're being Slick Rick? It's like, man, somebody gonna find out. You ain't Slick Rick. Come on now. I see what you're doing. I see you fucking it up. It's like, yeah. But no, yeah, they never talked to me, and like, never talked to me again after that, other than that, like, one brief instance. But, I mean, it was just so ridiculous. It was like, I didn't really care about winning, and it wasn't like I did some skillful play, and I'm so proud of myself, or, you know, whatever. It had nothing to do with that. I just got lucky on the rolls, and I just bought Boardwalk and Park Place, and they were just like, I just thought I was being an asshole, and I'm like, I wasn't being an asshole, I was just playing this stupid game. The point of the game is to buy the property. I mean, what do you want me to do? Land on it and be like, nopesy wopesies? Like, what? Why? Why would I do that? The whole point is to buy stuff. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Go away, black dog. Go away and leave me alone. Yeah, we do it. All right. Your mom never believed you until you were older? Oh, no, God. It's just like, he wasn't cheating. It's like, well, maybe. But no, like, basic board games like that. Like, I mean, I get, like, I guess I can understand, like, when people start to play, like, some of the more, like, I guess, dedicated things, like some of the card games out there and shit like that, where people start to get a bit salty about scummy play or whatever. But that's like, I also feel like there's a difference between, you know, that and like, yo, you want to play a game of Monopoly? You know what I mean? Like, because like one thing I guess you could like maybe be seeking out like, maybe seeking out some competitive play, but like Monopoly is just it's a fucking shitty board game. Like, what's the point? Just people get that mad about it, and like, I would completely understand if somebody was being a huge jerk, because I've played with people who are huge jerks when it comes to that, but nothing like that was happening in this case. So what do you guys think? Do you think it's scummy to buy property that you land on in Monopoly? Like, do you think it's fucking... Do you think it's scummy? I mean, if you do, that'd be great. I mean, like, I'd love to talk about that one. I think it's scummy when you do it. You bitch. Yeah, no. I mean, like, I've seen people do some things in Monopoly that were, like, pretty crappy. Like, I've seen people who are, like, buddy, like, sit there and, like, do, like, property trades that just cause, like, one person to get, like, horribly imbalanced. And, like, because, like, if you do... That depends on, like, what rule sets you're going for, though, because everybody's always got house rules, but I actually don't know what the official rule book in Monopoly says about property trade. I don't think property trading is allowed until all property has been purchased. Because I remember there being a rule about like the auctions for it. I can't remember if it's like property trading is not allowed until all properties are purchased or whatever. But of course, nobody's ever gonna fucking look it up in the rule book, right? Because that's stupid. Like everybody's got their own set of dumbass house rules. Yeah, I can't remember what the deal is with property trading. But yeah, people that basically like trade property before all property's been sold or you know whatever it was, and they end up in this awful situation where one person is just so heavy loaded at the beginning of the game. And, like, it just makes everything super unfun because then you're just landing on their property constantly. They're getting funneled a shitload of money from, like, every player early on. And it makes the games last very short durations, and they're not very fun because it's kind of just a struggle just to stay in it at that point. No one actually knows how to play Monopoly, and if you do, you're probably an asshole. I don't know if anybody would be an asshole for it, but yeah, I mean, maybe like, it depends on how... No, it depends. You're an asshole if you take it, like, crazy serious. But I also can't blame people for wanting to play by the rules. And be like, can we please play by the fucking rules? But then again, like I said, nobody knows the fucking official rules. Somebody probably have to look up the trading thing, so... Fortnite Monopoly? Oh my god, that's real? Of course that's real. Why would it not be? I'm not gonna lie, I almost never play card and board games just for fun anymore. Always some kind of monetary value on it. We've done loser has to buy lunch, just $1 per round, and sometimes we've done like $20 per round. I've never done anything that crazy. We did God, what game was it? Do you remember that game Trouble? We did that one time with money, and that was a fucking mistake. God, that was a mistake. They played poker at the bachelor party too, and I was like, no, I'm not doing this. It was proper real money. Like, so here was the funny part, right? Like, I know poker, like, okay, I'm not one of those people that like slimes out and watches it on ESPN and shit, like, pretends I'm a fucking legend. I know the game, whatever. But I saw they were doing it, but the guy who was talking about like let's play poker, tell me if there's a red flag for you, right? So tell me if there's a red flag. So the guy who shows up who wants to play poker, all jokes before aside, which is all that is. I'm just joking about it. Before anybody turns into a rage child about it. So the guy who shows up with it has 2 heavy-duty steel cases full of poker chips. Like, they're these nice fucking boxes with, like, these nice latches and, like, beautiful, right? Like, these beautiful, I'm an asshole for making a timer at all. What the fuck? Fuck you, Nick. What? I don't know, whatever. Anyway, so the dude shows up with these 2 beautiful cases of poker chips. And he's the guy that's like, oh, I thought that thing was right there. He's the guy who's like, yo, who wants to play fucking poker? And for real money. And I saw it was the guy who's getting married. It was his brother. Because he was like, yeah, man, I'm down for some poker. I'm like, don't do this. And then apparently he was sleeping in the bed next to his brother, and like they're both drunk as shit, and they lay down, and the only thing he says to him before he goes to sleep is something along the effect of, "I lost all my money." And I was like, "Yep, I knew that was coming because you played poker with the guy who came with 2 steel cases of poker chips." I'm like, this man takes the game very seriously. You walked into a fucking trap. And I don't think the dude was like hustling or anything like that, but obviously he was very passionate about it, so he was really good. And yeah, so like I said slime out and watch ESPN and like pretend like you got #1 poker face and that you'd be like competitive. You know the people I'm talking about. You know the people I'm talking about. People were like, yeah, I watch it on ESPN, therefore I'm a fucking legend. And I'm like, please go to one of these things and lose immediately so I can just laugh at you. Please go. Like, go to the World Championship of Poker, lose immediately, and be like, what the fuck? Why I lose? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because you weren't as good as you thought you were. But then again, that's any fucking sport. You got all these people who like fucking watch football and shit like, just fucking do X, Y, or Z. It's like, you go out there and do it. Oh, dude, I'm not doing real money poker for fucking anything. No way. I'm not doing that. Like I said, though, I'm not like a big like poker person, though. I've never found the game that fun. There's only a couple card games. You know what? Shockingly enough, like some card games that just are just like deep heavy in the RNG. Random. I can't really call it random number generation. I guess it's something else. Very luck of the draw. Shockingly enough, I love blackjack. I think it's because it's quick. Like I think card games that require a lot of setup for me, I'm just like, like it's just I'm just looking at them like, oh, I don't want to do all this. I don't want to stop knocking me off, you wiener! Oh my god. Yeah, no, anything that requires like setup or whatever. Yeah, no, I love stuff like blackjack though. Cause like it's got like a little bit of the whole, you know, kind of planning and like calculated risk type deal, but it's got like some decent randomness to it, but it's not like so much that it's exhausting. Because you can look at a lot of things and say, okay, here's what's on the table, here's what I have, here's what this possibly could be. I'm gonna give it a shot, or I'm not. I'm gonna hold it, and we're just gonna see where it goes. And it's quick and it's over, and like, yeah, cool, you're done, right? You don't have to worry about sitting there for fucking an hour and a half doing that shit. It's a reasonably fast game. And I've often found that like brevity when it comes to card games, is pretty good. God, this level is just Game Boy Advance. Like it is just Game Boy Advance. Oh. Game Boy Advance can't see fucking 3 feet in front of you. Playing a game like this on the GBA is like just driving in fog. You're just like, well, good luck. I will say, when I got up to Asheville, though, and saw the snow up on the mountains, I was like, oh my god, all right. Hot dang, I got to see some snow before winter was over, so. Granted, I didn't get to see it falling, but it was there. That was good. It did exist. I got to see it with my eye sockets. I got pictures of it, and now everything's good. So, it's great. No! Please! Okay. I like how these dudes just kind of, like, swoosh in. And they have that good... They're just untouchable until they phase into the right background. If you're fair about the sports things, they're getting paid hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars to do said job. They deserve some amount of grief for failing to do their job, though you always get those people that take it 100% too far. What I'm saying with that is, like, I'm not saying, like, people should... I mean, you know what? That's reasonable. You're right. That is something you could grief them about a little bit. I do feel like sports, like, major athletes are probably paid a little bit too much, but hey, I've been on that rant before. It's a government conspiracy in some places. Also, I missed 2 donations. And I don't know, if you're still here and you donated, please God, let me know. We had Eldritch Eat with the $3. It says, hey Nick, just been catching up with your Dishonored streams, and boy are they a joy to watch. This is just a small token of appreciation and all that you do. P.S. What do we say to the god of death? We say,
Yeah, not yet. Yeah, not yet.
we also had Saito with a resub for 22 months. Says, hit me up with the cuss name. And we had Lunar with $1 and just a random link. Which I thought we watched that. I guess not. All right, so we had Lunar, which I've already given 2 swear names to. I can't do that. So, well, I mean, unless he wants another one. We have Saito. Thank you again. Okay, so Saito wants one. Let's give Saito his. Saito, are you still here for your random swear name? All right, scroll that one out. Do a top heavy one. Oh, you're a fetus sucker. That's not good at all. Oh, Saito, I don't know how I feel about that one. That's I don't like that one. Oh shit, Christopher Reeves? God. Oh no, Jesus. Well, there you go, Saito. That's the worst of the night, I think. Next up is Eldritch Cheat, which I don't know if Eldritch Cheat is here. They'll probably see it in the VOD, I guess. Let's see, what do we have? Let's do top on this one. Let's do low. Damn! Piss stain. That's rough. Do you get a new one or are you still Pecker Bucket? I don't know, did you donate again? I'm confused. Yes, you absolutely get another. I'm just doing it for notifications and somebody wants to ask. Eldritch Cheat, how does that feel? That one's rough. That's like the most... That's like the most realistic... No. We had... Did we have like whore bag or something? Is the piss stain on a carpet? These are... Anyway, thank you for the $3. I do appreciate it. And we had Science Team with $1 that says, are you seriously going to spawn by yourself? I don't know. Let's find out. I'm gonna go deep on both of these because I feel like there's some back end ones that... Wow! You're a pork burger. You're a pork burger. I mean, just $1, you know, it doesn't matter. Like any notification that pops up. I'm just doing it that way I don't sit here and do one for like everyone all night. Because if I do that, we'll be sitting here doing these forever. I know, pork burger sounds pretty good. God damn it, you pork burger. It's like, well, it doesn't seem like that's the worst thing in the world, I guess. I remember this boss fight being a real shrimp. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I remember this being double shrimp. So what was the deal here? They have like their health pool is like so big that like it don't do any damage to them or something. I don't remember what the deal is with this. This is poop dick. I work in retail, I'm used to worse. I don't know if I was ever called anything crazy offensive working retail, but the threats were incredible. I told you guys about the crazy lady who threatened to bring her ant-infested desktop and leave it on my porch and burn it. I told you guys about that one, I think. Yeah, she had ants in her desktop, so we called her and told her we couldn't work on it because there were ants in the desktop. So that kind of just was that. That was that. There was nothing else to that story. And she's like, well, cool. I'm going to bring it to your house and set it on fire, you little shit. I'm like, okay. All right. Yes, please bring me your gross bug-infested computer. It's my favorite. I love that. Yeah. Okay, so was this boss just like, did it have so much health that the health bars couldn't even calculate it? No? Does the boss have to be like hit from a certain... I don't know how this works. Like I said, it's a different one. It's shorter and you haven't seen it. I mean, feel free to watch both though. I won't stop you. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll watch it here in a minute. Oh my god, annoyed at me because I used the word retain in a sentence. Like what was the anger? So what I mean, how did you... So you used a word and she was mad? Because you said retain. I don't think it's hit him from the back because that was... No, I don't think that's it. That was a nice stutter. Charged attacks do not work? Okay, so apparently... Oh, the electric element ball is the strongest fire. Oh. I should just do no element. Maybe that's why some bosses just didn't take like any damage. Thanks, Jiggy Kuro. I appreciate it. Thank you for hit him from the front. Maybe. I don't know. Fucking, I don't know. Who knows? Oh, well, the HP bar was going down after a certain point, but I don't know what the deal is there. Oh. Oh, sorry. I just saw something that was very, very confusing. The nuts or does the sake oil seem like it's working? Could be. We had nights though that are. We had nights that we had no like frame drops in between that midst of crazy bullshit anyway. So. Maybe it was like strictly like charge strikes that didn't work or something. I don't know. Also, does my element apply to my incoming damage as well, or is that strictly just offensive? Because it seems like I take less damage now. I also had a customer get annoyed because I left the till for about 20 seconds and she proceeded to shout, "Is anyone serving? I've been waiting for 5 minutes." Then took my time to get to the till. Her transaction came to something like $8.46, and she paid with a 20. I gave her change in completely loose change. God. Ah, yes, the pettiness strikes. I'm gonna have to change my element every time now. Oh wow, Kombucha, that's so nice of them. How kind. Oh, she didn't like it because she didn't understand. She proceeded to say, "You think you're better than me because you use big words." What is big words? Like retain? How's that big word? What are we talking? What? I would have just been like, "No, you." Like just looked at her and been like, "No, you." You think you're better than me because you use small word when many? Why use many word when few word do trick? Like, this boss is way too swoodling. Way too much swoodling going on. Let's stop. I hate this swooshel thing because I want to like swungle grungle on in there and just like get a little backstrike, but nah. Nah, they hit me with a big nah. Hit me on the big knob. It's 6 letters. I know, right? Oh, God. No, there is no ephemeral eyes stone. I don't know. You have very little health in Mega Man Zero. God, I really hope the next couple games do much better with the elf monsters, because I am not crazy about the elf monsters in this. Oh, great. I'm sure that does half your health bar. You know it. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised you can't change element mid-fight. You just kill me. Have I ever played the Mega Man X RPG? What, command missions? Yeah. I did a long time ago, though. It's been forever. I wonder what got them to decide to take X and make it harder on a platform with less buttons and a postage stamp screen. Fucking postage stamp screen. Yeah, that seems to be what they did. I mean, oh, great. I left my Fuego element on. Now we're fucked. Well, oh wait, you can remove the element mid-combat. Oh, bro. There's still a chance. There's still hope. I think you're probably gonna hit every every time they do that. I play Mega Man 64. Don't fucking talk to me ever again. That is just, don't ever talk to me ever again. Don't ever use words to speech to me ever many time again, please. Don't ever, please. Don't ever. You call that game by what its real name is. Yes, Mega Man Legends is a good game. It's very weird though. Very weird. Very weird. However, Mega Man 64 is actually less prone to crashes than the original Mega Man Legends. Oh no, I don't like the Zapoids. What is this? Oh. That suck. That suck. Oh man, we should do Mega Man Legends sometime. That would actually be really fun. And then again, we got five giveaways of the you pick the game thing. So we gotta get through that. Somebody might recommend Mega Man Legends. We'll see. No, I'm just fucking with you, man. It is absolutely also Mega Man 64. Yeah, no, it's I forgot to change my element. No. 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 I made it. It's cool. And can't give a heck cause I new to my weenie. This is my plastic fork. Oh! No, there's no way I can't catch that. Oh, that's not good. This bitch looked like a Digimon. Most of the super scaries have looked like Digimon actually. That thing actually has like 4 times as much HP as me. This got what 6 times as much. Yeah, because it's got about 3 full health bars from the looks of it, whereas I have 1. I have 1. No damage for me, thanks. I just have to make sure I'm also... Oh, this isn't good. And sometimes I'm just gonna have to eat that. And I can't tell if contact damage is lower than their weapon damage. Because you don't want to knock them down. You don't want to knock them down close to the Ugh. Are they all based on X? That's weird. I didn't get that vibe from them. Oh, I guess yeah, I can kind of see that a little bit. Hero, thank goodness you saved me. Oh my god, come on. Oh good, I'm on fire again. I gotta figure out a way to dodge that if I accidentally hit them in the middle of the screen, because that's pretty much a death sentence. You just have to hit them on like one side or the other, because it's much easier to deal with their BS if you do that. Oh, almost fucked that up. Oh, come on, you weird. No! Well. Yep, that's that. Why does Zero suck pee-pee? Anyway, no, I'm sorry. Wasn't there at one point, wasn't like Mega Man Legends 3 like in development? People pretended that that was like a game that was going to actually happen, even though we all knew it was never going to happen. Oh yeah, the dude who blew it on Mighty Number 9, they were working on something at one point. It was called like Red Dust or some I can't remember what the hell it was called, but it was supposed to be like a spiritual successor to Mega Man Legends. Now, granted, after we saw how Mighty Number 9, the spiritual successor to Mega Man, ended up, well, yeah, like, yeah, I guess it's probably good that it never happened or whatever, because, yeah, I don't think it would have turned out. I don't think it would have turned out so great. Just gonna go out on a limb here and say that it probably wouldn't have worked out. Yeah, we do it. Stay healthy until our next meeting, where I shall retire you. Yeah, I definitely want to go back. I definitely want to back a project by the guy who saw that Legends 3 was only in development because of goodwill towards him and went, okay, I'm out. Yeah, let's actually see, thank you, Omega, I appreciate that. Let's actually see, what Red Ash, whatever happened to that. Red Ash game, let's see what happened to that. Project includes, oh no, okay, so this was, yeah, here we go. Soul Sacrifice, Mighty Number 9, Recore, Red Ash, the Indelible Legend. In addition to handheld games, oh my god, Concept. More like Concept. Campaign for Red Ash was heavily criticized by game journalists, fans alike, describing it as rushed and poorly planned. Let's see. Oh my god, it actually is still, oh, okay. Kickstarter failed. Further funding provided by Fuse Entertainment. Release seems uncertain. I mean, allegedly, like, it was being co-developed by Hyde Incorporated, and this was, I don't know. Apparently Dragons and Colonies was supposed to come out in 2019 for mobile phones, which I don't know if that ever happened. But yeah, no, it's apparently still real. What? Apparently he doesn't need private funding. He got it from Fuse Entertainment, whoever the fuck that is. But yeah, no. Apparently that's a thing. More like Spamcept. They leave Concept as well, enjoying Level 5's mobile division. I think Level 5 Concept is like, isn't it like the same entity or something? Alex the honking bird. Oh, it's pretty cute. Look at him honking. That's what he do. He honk. Just start yelling at it. What a cute little bird. Look at him when he honks. Honk. Oh my god, no, don't put puns in there. Does he just honk at this potato the whole time? That's what he does, he just honking. Honking old bird. There's two birds. Fucking honk. Look at him, his little friend. I like Honk Bird. He's great. Look at that honk. I just love like, yeah, all right, let me just honk. Well, we've raised our Slayer rank back up to B at least, so there's that.
I've raised my rank in the server from 3 to 1.
I don't think I could change all my emotes over to bird. don't know if I'm passionate enough about Bird to do that. He sometimes make mistake, but please be frown for him. Oh my god. Here's the annoying part, right? I'm not getting enough. I'm not getting enough chip to feed these fucking children. Like, how am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to feed the children? Cause like I'm still out here trying to feed this one. I'm still out here trying to feed this one thing. I haven't even got enough for him. What the fuck? Where are you supposed to get all this shit? They want me to like. My weapon will give you cover. I'll help you fight enemy. It does. Okay, so these cum lords or whatever the fuck they are, these don't need raising. By the time you're done, you'll be enthusiastic about them. What, the elf? I don't know. The elf seem pretty annoying. Like, they seem like they're a lot of fucking work for not a lot of gain. Okay, how about, I guess we'll just use these demons, I guess. We'll use B-Net. And then we'll try... Okay, so we'll use BattleNet. And then I guess I'll double your vitality. This elf has not grown up. Oh my god! Why are they so annoying? I hate these elves. Oh, the birds. I thought you meant the elves. I was like, I don't know if I'm being enthusiastic about these elves. I was like, this seems kind of stupid. The elves kind of suck. I don't mind going back to levels and finding like secrets to get more powerful, but my god, the elf are just Did you do Warcraft 3 Reforged? Not yet. I think I asked Sturk if it was okay if like if we just waited a little while on that for them to maybe clean that mess up a little bit before we did that, because I was actually gonna hold off on buying it. I think he said I was okay. I don't know if he's here because he gifted it, so I didn't want him to think I was just like sturking that, you could say. I wonder if somewhere. Dude, I must be missing like a ton of the elf comes, because like there's a trap. Wait for a minute. I'll disarm it. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. What if Zero jumped? You just like, hold on a second. I will do. Hang on a second. It's just like, hold on. I'll disable the trap. All right, you're clear. You just slide right into it. Oh, God. Why don't you stop all the other traps? It's like, those are more dangerous. I can't see those because I'm on a postage stamp. Also, is Mega Man Zero XYZ or whatever the fuck it is that one like, that was the one on the DS, right? Maybe I should just go straight to that. Maybe I should just go straight to that. I don't know if that's like a prequel or like a finale to the series or what. I have no idea. Legitimately, I have no clue. I don't know if that's like supposed to be like, oh, this was from the before times or whatever. Or maybe it's. I mean, I'm gonna take a big guess here. I guess at some point, Zero like merges with the. I guess at some point, Zero merges with whatever the hell remains of X, and it becomes Mega Man ZX or some shit. Bless your metal diaper. But yeah, no, I'm guessing that happens at some point. I know people probably don't want to tell me because spoilies, but fuck is this? Oh, right, I have to save you, bitch ass. Thank you for saving me. There are 6 more replies being held in this base. We are going to hijack a shuttle, and then we're going to drive to fucking Ruth Chris and get steak. Like, all right, well, that's good, man. You hijack that shuttle. ZX is, I think, set before Legends. The Mega Man timeline is a fucking mess. What? No, don't do that. Oh, I guess Mega Man and Mega Man X are tied in because they're... That's right, I forgot about the fact that Mega Man gets offed and X takes over. You know what? Like, trying to think of like how funny it would be like when you remember in the anime or whatever when I'm not even gonna call it the anime. I don't know what the fuck I'd call it. Stupid silly cartoon. Which I guess it was an anime. When X goes back to meet like regular Mega Man, and when he's just like, "You fucking die because you suck." He's like, "Wow, that's awesome. I've got a blue diaper." It's like, yeah, you do. That's probably why you're dead. That's probably why you're dead, diaper demon. You stupid diaper demon. Get out of here, J.O. bots. Please. Hold up, I'm finna jacket. Like, oh, there he goes. He's over there pumping. Oh, you fused with Duff McWhalen? Duff McWhalen's no longer canon. Dude, I have no idea what the timeline is for the the X-Men movies. I legitimately have no clue. Oh, do you see this? Do you see this ambush? You see his ass? Oh, he did it. Look, I'm proud of him. He did it. He did it. He did do it. He did do it. I'm proud of him. They found you. Are you all okay? I am okay. Please release the latches. Man, stop. Gotta kill Securo bot over here. The door that leads to the main hangar in front of us. Please rescue everyone. You. Powdered donuts make me go nuts. Oh, don't do this. Well, you know what? Buster shot upgraded. I like how I get Buster skill ups all the time because I just, or like anytime I use it because I never use it. Fire 4 bullets at a time. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, the Buster kind of seems like Fart Weasel a little bit in this. They finding you. Are you okay? What am I supposed to do after they finding? Oh, I found it. We're good, everybody. They finding you. Are you scaring? Yes. Me afraid. Dude, I really do not like J.O. bot. He is like the scariest thing I've ever seen, I think. Mega Man J.O. edition. Take this, jack off bot. They even have a custom animation for killing stuff with a saber. Why would you not? Okay, we've got enough. Do we really need everybody? I don't think we need everybody. I mean, look at that. That's a sneaky snoodler again. Don't spam on me. Ew. Oh my god, where do these fuckers come from? Like, they just come out and start spamming. Also, Koza with the 7 months says, where can I buy the bird DLC for Mega Man? There are birds in Mega Man. There's a little, his name is actually Birdie, I think, isn't it? The little blue chunk. Oh, no, it's Beat. That's who it is. There's already birds in Mega. Oh my god! Look at those spawn demons. That's terrible. I will go fuse with X and incorporate him into my lean, mean sex machine. And fuck it. Just fuck it. Just fuck it. Go. Oh my gosh, they founding you. The door leads through here. We're going to Ruth Chris. Please rescue the others. You said there were 6. Oh, God. It's always something with these people. Reploids. More like Sneploids. Am I right, gamers? What's up? What's up? No, you're a fake out. You're a catfish. Oh, 6 more. I thought you said there was 6 in total. Go to Ruth Chris, man. We're gonna get us some fucking steak. It's like, that's good. I like how utterly appalled these creatures look when you shoot them. Like, ah, it hurts so bad. Ow, 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 oofy. They just like back up a little bit. Ow, ow, oof. Oof, ouch, Pizza Hut, DiGiorno. Also, low-key, DiGiorno needs to change their fucking tagline. It needs to be it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. It needs to be, it's not delivery, but it's the same price. It's just the same fucking price. That's it. It's just a Brazilian steakhouse, Yoda. There's like a million of them out there. There's probably like 4 or 5 notable chains. There's Ruth Chris. There's like Fogo de Chao. That one's definitely a chain. Good luck, Zero. Yeah, good luck to me. I can't wait for this boss fight. Look at Bruntus the Crescenator. Look at him go. Your journey ends. I'm Blizzcock Stagroth. I'm sorry, wait. I'm Blizzic Stagroth, the best warrior of Leviathan. You won't beat me. Wow! Wow, wow, wubsy! Is he extra strunk to fire? Probably, right? And by strunk, I mean wonk. Oh, wow, he blazed. Damn it, toast him! I'm Blizzrack Snuggle. Hey, what's up, Solus? You know what's ironic is that, like, I remember people used to call me, like, fucking dad and shit all the time in chat. And it's hilarious because, like, as I've actually gotten older, that has receded more. Also, did I tell you guys they put me on old Propecia for my hair loss, so I'm not nearly as stressed about that now. Hopefully that will help at least stop what's happening and maybe regrow a little bit of what I've lost. That's nice. We'll see how that goes. The old Pro Petey. Thanks, Lazy. What's up, game? You know, I've got some, I've got, you know, a little bit of hope about something that's really stressing me out. But yeah, I mean, we'll just say it won't, right? That's good. I like that. What's wrong with bald man? Have you lost your hair, Lazy? Have you? In any capacity? His name's already Blizzak. You don't have to make it worse. That just clicked. Oh god. Okay, so you never cared from the start. See, that makes sense then. So like you already cut all your hair off, so you didn't care. Fucking low and slow over here, talking about like a fucking slow cooker. I'm sorry, I don't want my hair to be the crock pot. You can't even see this dude half the time. He just does things. He's like that one Blizzcock. Actually, he's like a weird mix of like Chill Penguin and actually, that's like exactly what he is. He's like a weird mixture of Chill Penguin and a Blizzcock or whatever the fuck it was. Can't remember that dude's name. Cock McWhalen or some shit. I can't remember what the dude's name was now. Yeah, no, the soldiers are basically the fucking worst. So there's that. Roger, come at the base. There's Reginald here. Roger. Dude, are you talking about the ninja slow cooker, or are you talking about the Foodie Ninja grill with cyclonic grilling technology? I would watch that entire fucking infomercial with you guys just so we could appreciate the cyclonic grilling technology. I need to get. God, I should probably buy one before I do the. I should probably buy one before I do the cooking video. Quick donation goal: $200 for a Ninja Foodie grill. Quick donation goal. I wish I could just put those like on the screen real quick. Like, all right, rapid fire donation goal, hit it. Like, yeah. Run an ad, maybe it'll show up. I don't think it will. I don't think I'm getting one for my birthday. I don't think that's happening. I don't think anybody's sending me a Ninja Foodie grill. Who the fuck? Oh, right. This is Ninja X or whatever. You know what, though? Some of these guys would look pretty cool as, like, armor sets for Mega Man X, but we're never getting another X game anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just let that hope die anyway. Okay, what's his scrunch? Is he, like, fire, ice? He's bound to have a scrunch, right? Probably ice. Slows down the ninja. He actually appears to be resistant against ice. Maybe it's Fuegus. I got a Vive when Jigakuro, for some reason, decided he was going to send me a Vive after, I think, what was it, Shave It or Save It? I don't know if that had... That wasn't a birthday present, was it? Gigakuro, when did you send the vibe? It was after, His element type is fucking weeb. You disgusting weeb. Also, Omega, how you been, man? I haven't seen you since, well, I haven't seen most people since, like, last Thursday, because I went out of town. What was the last stream you were on? You were on the Dishonored streams, I think, right? I'm not saying a grill's out of the realm of possibility. I'm just saying, like, I mean, that wouldn't even help with the cooking video anyway, because I think the Ninja Foodie Grill would probably be a bit too proficient to do what I needed to do for that video. What do you think this man scrunches? At least twice a day. At least 2 times. Also, Chato with the $15 you did not have to do, but you did. I appreciate. You know I do. I hope you know I do. Chato, thank you for the $15. What did I say I was gonna do last time before I went on that trip? I was just gonna start screaming next time I got a donation. Just lose my mind. I'm like, oh great, wow, that's really fair. I like what you did. I like what you've done. Anyway, thank you, Chattel. Here's some towards the grill. We don't need to actually start a donation goal for the grill. Everything's okay. However, you are gonna get a. So we got a creative cursing book from the PO box at the beginning of the stream. Would you like a customly curated but also random insult? As Lord Almighty, we've got it, Chattel. Are you ready? Everybody who's donated tonight gets one. Can I not be a hoe? You might get hoe randomly. I don't control this. I don't control this. All right. All right, eyes closed. Hold that one in place. Let's go top on this one. I want like the very top. You're a meat waffle. Congratulations. A meat waffle. How does it feel, Chattel? Do you ever feel like a meat waffle? Do you ever? I feel like a tarot card reader. Fucking like, yeah, you're a meat waffle. Congratulations. I gotta figure out what to do with his like shadow clone jutsu thing or whatever. Okay, so he's right there. He's number 2. God, he do so many movings. Ay, 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 ay. Hi, Chihuahua. Dude, they're apparently doing like another like Power Rangers crossover. Oh, dude, who saw the fucking the trailer for the new Transformers thing that's gonna be on Netflix? War of Cybertron or whatever? That shit looks fantastic. Really, really, really good. I am super pumped. I watched the trailer and I was like, fuck me, that looks good. Because it's all like, you know, Gen 1 looking Transformers. Like, if you haven't seen it, it's gonna be a Netflix special or whatever, I guess. But, yeah, no, it looks really good. Hey, man. You mean Megatron with lip? He always had lip. Yeah, I don't disbelieve that, Steve, because fucking Rooster Teeth's got their dick and everything now. Yeah, no, I'm really pumped. Man, nobody cares about Beast Wars. Who do that? Who fucking like think Transformer is like, man, I want the Beast Boys. I want the Beast. I'm just kidding, by the way. You can absolutely like Beast Wars. I just really love bitching about Beast Wars. Autobots suck taint. I'm surprised this dude doesn't just make like some kabuki theater noises looking all stupid as hell. Yeah, I guess you're supposed to just shoot your buster there, or I don't know, man. Oh, apparently Rooster Teeth is producing it. Of course they are, dude. Of humble red versus blue fame, we have to do it all now. We have to have our penis and everything. Well, I guess I'm still excited about it. They've got their dick and everything. Dude, go look at like Rooster Teeth's like profile lately. Like they do everything now. They used to just do like random shit here and there and have like, I mean, this just means they just grew a shitload But I guess some people view that as like super selling out or whatever. I don't really care personally, but like every time I see like Rooster Teeth stuff, like I like a lot of the people that are with Rooster Teeth. God, I just feel like they've just got their hands in so much. It almost seems like they over budget their like talent, like they just have like shit everywhere. Ugh. Yeah, Ruby has some bomb seasons. And I don't mean bomb like cool. I mean like bomb like, ugh, this was awful. But they seem to take feedback on shit instead of just being like wieners about it, so there's that. This guy has to have like an elemental weakness. It doesn't seem like fire actually is it, though. That's doing about like, what, standard like saber damage against him there, I think. I don't know, we could try lightning maybe? That seems about the same, doesn't it? Maybe it is lightning. I don't know, maybe it's just neutral. Selling out is when you start streaming Minecraft. Yeah. That's it. This is, did I switch over the neutral? No, this is lightning. That's a cheese way to see which one is him. Doesn't matter anyway, because you still get kabuki'd fucking anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Also, it seems like charge slashes are kind of ass for him, because you can actually... Yeah, because we got him down to yellow there just by spamming all over him. His weakness is watching filthy American cartoons, not superior Japanese anime. Yeah, no, okay, you know what, honestly, with the whole Rooster Teeth thing, it isn't that big a deal. I feel like sometimes I look at their stuff and I'm just like, God, you guys are doing so much now, and they make these little new shows and stuff sometimes that just kind of fall to the wayside, and like, feel kind of bad for the people involved in those, because I guess it's just hit or miss. Not really much you can do about that. Either the show's received well or it's not, you know? So. Oh. I should be proud of them, if anything, because I loved them back in the day, and I should just be happy that they are where they are. So that's what I'm going to be. I'm just going to be happy for them. Oh, I'm sure Red versus Blue is going. Red versus Blue is probably one of the things that was like, that probably could have just stopped. Like, it probably could have stopped. I mean, I guess if they still got shit they want to say in that, then by all means, go for it. This dude is definitely by far the hardest of the Grundle demons so far. Oh, nose itchy. Oh, nose itchy. Maybe fire was the, I don't know, is there like an elf? Shoots bullets for cover. Oops. I didn't. Oh, fuck. Got no hard man. Phantoms. Still nag. This is probably going to make it even harder. Oh my god! He's such a juicy woosy. I don't know if I'll be able to use that elf monster again. Don't you just walk up and hit the right one when he does his jutsu doo-doo crap? Well, he like... Hey, if you hit the right one when he do jutsu doo-doo, I think that causes more problems than anything, because I think he... we can find out.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Sort of. I'm still taking damage, so I'm not really sure how that's working. I don't know. This is one of those weird bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems almost worth it just to attack him regularly. Ooh. Jonesy with the 21 months says anime. Yeah, there's shit. We're in it. I mean, we're in it. It's here. We're on top of it. Y'all give old Jonesy some love for the resub. Thank you, man. And Chattel again. Thank you for the $15. Ooh, jutsu. Jutsu. Maybe you don't have to hit the right one? Oh my god. That's okay. Contact damage with him isn't that bad. He ain't the coronavirus. Like, there's so little time to, like... A weird boss. Shadow Clone Jutsu, my favorite. Maybe what I should do is just do standard attacks on one. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, Hyper. Yeah, there's tons of people out there who have, like, filler report and stuff like that that tell you, like, hey, yeah, don't waste your time on these, because these are fucking terrible. Those are normally made by people who are hopelessly, like, dedicated to it. Yeah, I think you just have to pay attention to that and then, like, immediately move. If you see its model, like, shift at all or any of the things disappear, you just run away. Like, right there, I don't know where he came from. I have no idea. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I don't know, Jonesy, that's a good question. If you could sit down and maybe think about it. You could technically go and look at every show you've ever watched all the way through. Take the amount of time and filler episodes that you know for sure you watched, and then just add it up that way. So maybe there's a personal level to this. Yeah, see, I'm still taking damage. Is it because... Yeah, I think I just need to use, like, the Buster on that. Because I think the... Oh, I see what was happening. Okay, so yeah, the charged one was cleaving, and that was hitting the wrong one, which was leading it to the bad whatever where he does like the warp strike thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the big hitbox on it. You know, I've actually never really seen any episodes of Naruto, like ever. I've never, because I was like, no, I'm not doing this. Like, I appreciate whatever this is, but I'm not, I can't go deep. Ooh. I guess you can also hold there and, thanks. You can also hold that and just try to... Maybe just, like, look at the form and wait for him to do, like, the dash attack thing or something? I don't know. So here's the good question for chat. What's the anime you've watched that had the most filler? Oh. Fist of the North Star is not one I was expecting, even though that does... I don't even remember that much about Fist of the North Star, to be honest with you. God, I hate that move because like I'm almost guaranteed to hit it if I move at all. As soon as if I move into position to try to get another attack, you're probably going to take some damage because it's normally lined up on that diagonal. Oh, I've actually thought about playing it, Garrison, but I think it's still like $60 and I'm not really sure I want to dump $60 on it. I think it's $60. You're talking about the Yakuza dev one, right? Like the recent one or whatever? You literally said that in your fucking post. Never mind. You literally said it. Maybe I should read. Maybe I should fucking read. I'm reading this for bitch. There's a 1. I've been out here trying to charge you, Saber, and this boy just throwing his boys at you. Yeah. Oh my god, this guy does so much damage. Was this where I stopped last time? I feel like it probably was, because I was just like, alright, we've been doing this for X amount of hours, I'm done. I was like, I just stopped playing Mega Man Zero. Maybe now since we have them all together, maybe that'll be like less of an issue. Doesn't seem like so far this one has a lot of heavy plot. Then maybe that changes or something, I don't know. Such poop, Weasel. Oh, I hate you so much. Yeah, that sucks. I guess you have to use the Buster, because otherwise you're just going to hit the wrong thing over and over. Ugh. All right, Conchu, take it easy. Have a good night. Hopefully your headache gets better. Did you guys see that the DLC for Kakarot was announced? And would you believe it? Would you believe it? It's Dragon Ball Super. Would I floor your brain if I told you it was Dragon Ball Super? Like, no shit, it is the first bit of Dragon Ball Super. And I was like, no way. It's like, whoa, this is fucking crazy. Told me that. It's nuts. That's Banana Samuel. This game is pretty difficult, man. Like, this is a... I don't know what to do with that, really. There's got to be a more reliable way to dodge that. They'll probably do GT after they do Super, I would imagine. They're probably like alternate universe optional DLC. I don't know if I will be purchasing said DLC, by the way. I'm not exactly super horn on the concept of buying a fucking season pass for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I couldn't even really be bothered to finish the Boo arc because I was just like, all right, I feel like we know where this is going. The game's been fun. We got a lot of fun out of it, and we're moving on. I do it. Yay. Yeah. This can't be true. Still, I have more surprise for you. Bomb set. You're gonna die. You will go. Oh, wow. He's just straight dead. See, I thought that was a ooh-woo. I'll fight you later. Ooh-woo. Oh, so I gotta evacuate this. I gotta find the people. Wow, those munch dogs are really, really nice. They just eat your dick and then there you go. Oh, I'm positive it's less money than buying the complete series on DVD. I can guarantee that, as a matter of fact. But, like, at least with the series, you can just kind of watch it. You don't have to play it. I guess Kakarot, you can put it on just, like, easy mode and just sit there and just hit buttons. And be like, hooray! Hooray! Legend of Dragon Ball! Why is there so many? Unga bunga weenie hurt. Let me guess, there's an elf up there? There has to be, right? Yeah, it's pretty calm music for holy shit, there's bombs here, you should run, LOL, bye. Where the elf at? Will you deactivate the bombs? Okay, I'll help you. There are 8 readings of the bombs. Just please don't feel that you have to do this. Oh man, I ain't gonna be able to do this. Are you kidding? Oh no, it's this place? This place sucks. Oh no, yeah, this is big ween. Where the fuck are all the... I haven't removed all the bombs yet. Oh, is this like secret entrance? Yeah, I guess it is. Oh great, I only have 1:41 to do it now. How could this possibly go wrong? Just be very careful. Wait, what do you want me to do? Got it. 7 mo. Oh. Smash it with your saber. Smash it. Smash that like button. Smash that like button, gamers! This is horrible because, like, now I'm gonna get stuck here and I'm not gonna be able to do this. I just watched someone stream it, what, Kakarot? Oh, wow, they give you full timer reset? Oh, wow. No, I definitely remember doing this last time, too, so... That obviously means I beat Naruto, I guess, last time. No, Naruto! Well, life comes at you fast when you're playing Naruto. Also, want to let everybody know there have been 0 clips taken tonight, which either means that this game is boring as shit. I'm boring as shit. It means one of those two things, obviously, right? You see that Samurai Jack game in it? No, I actually didn't. I didn't know they were doing a Samurai Jack. Whatever happened, but I know they were doing like, no! I know they did like the, they were doing the, that show on like Adult Swim for a little while, but, what happened to that? I feel like that went to the wayside a little bit. And the music makes this section even worse. Go away, Black Dog. Go away and leave me alone. Go away, Black Dog. Go away and leave me alone. I like the part where I can see the, God! I love Game Boy Advance screen. They're fun. Yeah. Well, at least the timer restarts every time I get the auto point thing. This is a pretty terrible section. Like, this is very, very unfun. Oh my god. This part sucks. Did Gendy Tartakovsky come back to do the Samram Jack? Samrito to keep. Like, how fucking long does it take for the first Noodle Groodle to get here? Because this is just beyond stupid. Oh my god! Why can't they get Gendy Tartakovsky back to do the Stair War? Like, don't do this like 3D bullshit. Get my man back in here. You just have to wing it, and I did it, and that's where it is, and here we are. Here we are.
I'm about to go. Yeah. All right.
Can you imagine? I know 3D is easier. Yeah, that's literally the reason. That's the reason every time that comes up. It's like, oh, why 3D though? It's like, because it's easier. It's like, yep. Oh. To be fair, to be fair, to be fair, I will end the conversation with thee. To be fair, 'cause no one was fair. The fairness has fallen to me. Ooh. To be fair in a conversation when no one is being fair right now. No one is being fair, so I'll be the man. Make sure we stay fair. Oh no! Well. What if the response to be fair was to immediately become extremely angry and irrational? Like, well, I thought we were, but I guess we need to turn it up a notch. Fucking your mom's a wiener. Just immediately. As a result of everything. Your mom suck a ween. It's like, damn. Oh my god. The fair, it's fair. Some hair. I forget what that disease is called. Conversation imprisoning me. Fairness is all that I see. Oh my god. Oh. Hey, Sinless. Oh, that's interesting. It actually shoots through the weird. I'm just gonna do. I was gonna do all rapid, but this is it. This is it. Wait, does the music just like seize up? I think it does. Oh god. Hey, Sleepy Panda, what's up? Oh god. Fucking lazy. This game sucks. I don't think I'd have a problem right now if I could like, you know, if I could like see where I was. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anything I say because I'm not being fair. Oh. Wait, the Steam version of Jedi Fallen Order still requires Origin? Get out of here. No way. That's hilarious. All right, so so big Mega Man Zero fans, which for the 7 of you that are left, if that many. Did the games get better after 1? Or is this because like the elves suck. I'm gonna be real. Like they suck. I hate them as a system. They are some silly billies. I would like to be able to see, please. Unga. My God. Salvation. Done it, gamers.
We did it, gamers.
Let me guess. I missed one that was up in the scrundles of, like, bullshit there. Boy, howdy, you know it. Well, time to go back. Which is going to be unreasonably difficult. Yeah, this game just ignites the caveman within me. It probably would have been easier just... Probably just been easier to go back around. Yeah, I think it's literally easier to go around. Because this time I could just... Oh, I forgot the cum cannons hit you for like all of your health. I just wish I could see a little bit further down. My God. The luxury of viewing anything. Fuck a doodle do, man. I'm going around. This is ridiculous. That's pretty wild about Fallen Order, though, requiring Origin. I mean, I guess that's not the worst thing in the world, but... What happens if I just didn't defuse the bombs? Like, you just lose this area permanently or something? I'm guessing you're like not ever allowed to come back here, so like any upgrades that may have been missed, you just done. I don't know if any of the trash lloids like die or something. Oh, I think I'm hitting the exact same point I did with this last time I played this. I remember I really dug like the bosses and stuff like that. I thought they were pretty fun. Some of this shit, this is just awful. Like, this is just horrible. It just feels so bad. Well, I've waited too long, which means now I can't see. I think I see it. There we go. Okay, there we go. All the bombs are deactivated. Fine, thank goodness. I look forward to your return, Zero. Oh, thank God. Oh, good. We got a C on that one. That's good. Zero, I'm sorry. What we're asking is long. I'm sorry, I'm kind of depressed. I'll do my best to develop a substitute energy. If we can obtain a substitute energy, we can have a quiet place. Until that happens, I hope if you continue to support. God, I'm asking for your continued support. I'm also low-key out here fucking asking for your $5. Zero, I am once again asking for your $5. I wonder if we have any clips from, like... Dude, I actually wonder... Hang on a second. I wonder if we have any clips of the... How do you do the... Who had the clip search engine thing? I mean, you could just Google, like, clip search engine or some shit. I miss Passy. Yeah, no, it was all fun and games until then. We didn't even clip Passy. Damn, we just off the rails tonight. It's not on Twitch stats, it was somewhere else. I just love the idea of I miss Passy. I don't remember a growth hacker's guide to growing your Twitch channel. Thanks. That's exactly what I wanted. How does no one have this? I thought someone had it earlier with the here's where you can search for your whatever. Because it's not Twitch Stats that has it, it's somebody else. Not the directory either. It's not Concat. That's not the one. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, I guess. I guess no one remembers it. I don't either, so I guess we're fucked. Oh, well. No, it's not Twitch Stats. It's another site. I think like Kombucha or somebody posted it earlier. We've used it like 10 times already, and now I just can't for the life of me remember the name of it. I guess let's go pump our elf. Alright, let's go force feed this demon. Maybe it seems like it's not even worth... I can cut a boss's energy. I mean, yeah, you... What is the point of this? No, I know like what it does. I'm trying to figure out Yahoo, just what I wanted. Yahoo. Just Yahoo. I'm so proud of you. Hang on, I'm checking something really quick. Fuck it. Yeah, no, it seems like you have to either this game is disgustingly long, or you have to grind your ass off to get some of these things. And I'm starting to think it's B there, because like we haven't really run into that many. Yeah, like how many missions do I have left? Stop the hacking. Stop that hack, dude. Stop this hack, y'all. Tired of it. My god, it's the desert again? Jesus Christ. I know you guys are really excited about this level, but let it go. Like, let it go. It's like the third or fourth mission that exists in this place. Okay, was this where I go to stop the hack? I thought we already came down here. No, don't do this again. Oh my god. Oh, they gotta stop this hacking now. It just seems like you have to farm so much just to get like these minor upgrades. Maybe some of them aren't minor upgrades, but like that cut the boss's health. God knows how much that cuts the boss's health by. Oh, good. Oh, good. Here, stop the hacking and save the 2016 election. Come on, Zero, you got it. I remember, I think, I'm trying to remember what game it was, but I'm trying to remember what game it was that they, instead of saying zero, they say zero. I think it was Mega Man X4? Yeah, I think it's Wily. I don't know what it is about Mega Man games that tried to do voice acting and how it always went just the worst possible direction. Like it never went in an acceptable direction. Dr. Wowie. Like, there had to have been some, you know what I mean? Like, I'm thinking about, like, the direction on that. And I'm not expecting them to have, like, some god-tier voice acting or some shit. But, like, there had to have been some form of direction on that where somebody heard that and was like, no. 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 No, the ship sat on me and I died. Well, I guess that's the way. That's some nautical nonsense if I've ever seen it. Leave me alone, fish. I just want to fuck. Come on. What? I mean, what even? Just trying to stop that hack. What does this even do? Why am I even up here? What's the point of any of it? Oh my god, there was no point. Oh no, I hate this. Oh god. Oh man, Mega Man Zero kind of sucks. Why am I doing this? Who am I waiting for? Come on, baby. Oh no. No, I don't want to be. No! I don't want to fight the fish. I just want to fuck whoever the boss is. Oh my god. Leave me be. Go away, black dog. Go away. Leave me alone. Was that where we were supposed to be stopping the hack? I guess it was. Dude, I'm gonna believe you guys that like the next like series, the next entries get better. I'm gonna trust you guys on that. I'm out here trying to stop this hack, so you gotta give me a second, all right? Where the fuck am I going? Maybe this is where I go to stop the hack? I don't think it is. Maybe this is stop the hack. Oh, stop that heckin' hack. Can you imagine how annoying this game would be if, like... How annoying this game would be without the auto, like, save states? Man. This would be some pee. Y'all ever gotten fondangled and you're just, like... You're just kind of staring at it and you just watch that shit happen? Because, boy, I just did. You're getting Hacker Man's powers would be pretty good, though. That'd be sick. Could you imagine? Incredible. We did it. We were doing it without, We did it without, whatchamacallit last time. Oh, look, it's old Jack-Off Man. The old Jack-Off Demon. I'm the Jack-Off... I was gonna try to say Jack-Off Apparition. And then I realized nobody would know what the joke was. That he was the Jack-Off Apparition. Oh, dude, I think that's really cool that the computer kind of looks like a... It kind of looks like the computer little... The little green part looks like the computer from Mega Man X2. It's pretty neat. Oh, Lord. Look at... They're loading me out. Their hacking attempt has ceased completely. Thank you. I'm waiting for you to get back to the base. You got another elf. Congratulations. Beware of the J.O. bots. They will hurt you. Leave me alone, J.O. bots. Let's go. I've got a massive energy reading. The enemy is... Oh, great. I get to fight a fucking... Oh, no. This is where I stopped. I distinctly remember this because I thought about how stupid this seemed. And it is the most miserable boss fight because it's underwater. I remember this now. Underwater, and there are spikes involved, which obviously we know where this is going. Okay, so if she's an ice demon, we probably need the electronics. Sick. Ah, shit, it's waifus. Here we fucking go again, dude. My favorite. Oh, that's a good point, yeah, because chat gonna be thirsty as hell. So we're in the right place. Chat suddenly springs to life. Oh my god. Get her back. Oh no, am I still on ice? Oh. Yo, can I use one of my elves to like cheat for this one? Because I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight ice demon. I hate underwater shit. How do I use an elf to cheat? Oh my god, the sperm demons. Are you actually weak to lightning, or are you weak to fire even though you're underwater? I'm literally gonna poop my pants if she's weak to fire. Oh my god. Just run to the kitchen, smear shit all over the chef's face to get more food. Dude, I don't even remember why I said that. I was actually gonna try to give myself unlimited combo points or whatever the fuck that stood for to actually pump the elves. Oh my god, yowzers. Oh my god. What elf do I have to cheat? I can't even use some of my elf because I don't even have my elf loaded. I didn't load my children before I went to the mission that I didn't know I would need the elves for. Hang on, guys. Let me make a loadout of elf. Let me make an elf loadout for the mission I've yet to do. Like, I'm having a feeling now that I will need this elf. Yes, very good. No, please. Easy peasy. Dude, I know, I see your easy peasy lemon squeezy strategy, but it doesn't stop it from being difficult, lemon, difficult, alright? How is that not doing fucking anything to her? Is this not lightning ball? What the fuck? What was I using then? She was actually weak to fire. That was the real thing that she was weak to, is fire underwater. Like, I get that she's an ice boss. Fire works on the underwater boss, everybody. That's... Alright, maybe I'm just an idiot, right? That seems stupid. Like, I get it. I get that she's the ice boss, but, like, it's more of an underwater boss than an ice boss. I mean, like... This make the fire! Yowzers. Ouch, that burns. Ooh, ow, ooh. Ooch, ouch, my DiGiorno is hot. Oof, ouch, my Dijon. So hot. Go away, black dog. Go away and leave me alone. Go away, black dog. Go away and leave me alone. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what it was like to be Billy.mp4? Like, can you imagine a world? Can you imagine playing video games in 2020, though? Like, can you even imagine? Me too, though. Playing video game. 2020. Okay, I've touched the elf monster. And now I need to summon my elf. Why are they called elf anyway? Like, what said? You know what? We can call these chippy chips, but no, we're gonna call them elf. Yeah, you think? I know that's why I kept trying to use lightning because that made sense, right? Like, Zappadoodle doo. We're gonna whack them with the old Zappadoodle gumshoe. But nope. No. 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 What? What did you say? Did she just use Japanese word on me? She did. I knew it. My one weakness. Japanese word. Anime words. God bless them. They're scary. Scary. I don't like them. Why didn't you terminate me? Are you showing me mercy? How rude. I told you not to hold back. Next time we meet, you had better give me your best. Farewell. You know what sucks about that is that means we're going to have to fight this demon again. So as it stands right now, the only one who died was actually... Yeah, the only one that died was the ninja, I guess. I did my best. Future of all red boys depend... Ah, scary. Soldier, we've got a problem. Enemy troops are attacking base. Ah! Ah! Main gate will be destroyed any minute now. This like reeks of GBA game, actually, now that I think about it. So much of this reminds me of like Metroid Fusion and stuff, like just the way it does things. Oh, that's a good point. You had distilled water in its like regular form, like before it touches anything else and gets contaminated, does not conduct. Or does not conduct as well as regular water. Probably the latter, right? They got a direct portal to the fish tank, which I hope that's the way they do it. No, it's different. You are an original, meaning that you are exactly like what you used to be, but X is. So the idea, I guess, is that X is like a... X is like fucking... I don't know. Yeah, the soldiers are pretty useless. They haven't really done anything the entire time, now that I think about it. Y'all ready to go that big level C status? We'll be out here killing it. Theo, can you hear me? The engine room has fallen to the enemy. Since we can't activate the... Get rid of the enemies. This has effectively been like a damn near like no elf run. It's like I didn't really like, I don't know how to really use like any of them, and they all cost like way too much to level up. So I just gave up. I did the only logical thing somebody would do, just quit. So the reality is like if Zero hadn't shown up, everybody else would have been like Delito Spaghetto. Unfortunate. I don't remember where the engine room is, by the way. I think this is it. Is my boy dead? Damn, he's shivering. Thank you, David. I'll take you on the end video. Okay, begin. Zero, can you hear me? The enemy commander is occupying the warehouse where the energy crystals are stored. If we lose the energy crystals, we are done for. Head for the warehouse and get back the energy crystals. Look, I don't remember which one the warehouse is. I'm gonna be real with you. That Scruttle demon right there is pretty hot. But also, I need to find the warehouse to go save the crystals. Like this is some episode of Transformers. Yo, Z-Saber skill up. You can now charge your Z-Saber slash in less time. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's like real nice. Also, I think I need to change my goosel on this back to lightning. Oh, great. Oh, I'm dead. Because at least that stuns them as opposed to just lighting them on fire, which does fucking nothing. They just stay. Look at these people dead again. They're all dead forever. It's closed. Dude, the soldier's just dead. They're like, wait, zero. It's closed. Like, thanks, man. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for coming back just to tell me that. Who the fuck is this? Fucking flame monkoid. Oh my god, I love him. Look at this shit. Monkey King looking ass. Dummy. Oh god. Oh, he didn't like the spark. He is by far the easiest. This old flying dick punch. You think the GBA games had the best soundtracks? Ooh, I don't know about that. I think I still like Super Nintendo. No, it's weak to fire because it's a fire monkey. Yes, it did say it does say monkey, which is kind of incredible actually when you think about it. My god, it's like a Pokemon. Stop interrupting me, you gosh dang. No. No. Oh, that's that, I guess. Monkazoid has been defeated. Ugh. You got a cyber elf that you won't use. We have been saved again thanks to you. Still, as long as X exists, maybe someday. So you'll only be happy if X does not exist? I'll take care of that. Just tell me where he is. Damn. You can go directly to the core of the enemy base with this trans server. Unfortunately, we haven't cracked the security system of their trans server yet. Without the trans server, you won't be able to reach your destination easily, and if you are away from the base for a long time, I don't know what might happen to it. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. I've cracked the security system of the trans server. I'm sorry that it took so long, but now you can enter Neo Arcadia whenever you want. You're the one who gave me the Z-Saber. Now go terminate that copy of me, terminate with extreme prejudice. Alright, so that float orb is like the original X, I guess, and... yeah, alright, so that's the original X, I guess, and this one's like some weird copy that's like hell-bent on destruction, I suppose. Right. Got it. Yeah, I'm okay with the castle levels. I just wanted to at least do one, like, this is one of those situations where if we're going to do these games, like, a little bit this week, I would prefer that we are able to do, like, one game a night. Alright, Juju, take it easy, man. I could be your sub-tank. Cost 1,000? Get the fuck out of here. Look at how expensive this is to like level. Like you have to grind, right? I mean, this. Like by the end of the game, we'll probably have one upgrade. Yeah, fucking feed elf. It's okay. I also have no clue what's going on with the elf anyway. But I suppose for the ease of like the final boss, I should probably load out a few elf. So I suppose I'll. This elf has not grown up. I can sort of restore your vitality. You want me to cure you fully? My name's Keek. I could be your sub-tank. Sacrifice me to cure yourself. Fuck, Griff. Asshole. Okay, so I can choose... Your enemy can't shake me. I'll give you cover fire. I can use bullets to explode. That's good for you. Yeah, that's well. The HP one, the HP up ones, have to be. You have to give the elf your. I hate saying it. You have to stuff the elf, and then once you've stuffed the elf, you're able to use them to. You can then equip the elf once it's stuffed. Again, it seems like it takes way, way, way too long to upgrade any of these. Maybe if your rank is much higher. So maybe this is like a you suck at the game situation. Like maybe if your rank is like consistently much higher, it's much easier to get. Whatever. Get your elf. So it does. So if you like S rank everything, which means, wait a minute, let me get this straight. So music here is great. Again, what else is fucking new? It's a Mega Man game. I could say that about any of them. Even X3 has some ripping tracks. Also has some doo-doo garbage tracks, but it does have ripping tracks. Oh my god. I know, right, Lazy? It's like, if you're good enough to not need them, you can upgrade them faster. It's like, hell yeah, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. I figured there's probably an elf down here. Like, I keep thinking I'm, like, lying to myself when I say those words, that this couldn't possibly be real. Well, hang on a second. Here's the question. So, for those, again, who have played, like, a decent amount of, like, the Zero stuff, and you guys dig it, do you feel like the whole mechanic of Cyber Elves becomes much better in the later games, or is it still, like, a grindfest bullshit, whatever? I feel like we got most of the Cyber Elves in the game. Thinking you want to play Hollow Knight and Sundered. I don't think anything would ever make me want to play Sundered again. One night of that was enough for me. Hollow Knight, as much as I love it, I mean, obviously. Obviously, I love that game. Take a long time, I think, for me to go back and do a full playthrough of it, because... Like, of the original game, not, like, Silksong or whatever, but... Because, like, we did the full playthrough initially, and then we did the DLC as they came out, so... Playing all that again together is going to be pretty rough. What is this? Oh, I don't understand why you dislike Sundered so much. I don't know, just doesn't gel with me. The art's cool and everything, but like, it feels kind of like a Flash game. I actually talked about it a lot back when I first played it, about what it was that just didn't sit well with me. But to be honest, I'd have to go back and play it again to tell you exactly what it was that just did not work out for me in that game. Like, there's not enough, like, variation in it, and I remember it being, like, it felt like a Flash game. It was almost like my exact same issue with 20XX. What the fuck is going on tonight? Fucking Witcher was talking about how over the weekend somebody just drove into his house, Tasselby got arrested, and now Handem just had 3 people try to break into their... What the fuck? Like, what's going on? Like, well, I'm glad to hear you're all right, Handem. I'm sorry that I'm guessing like you're like campus has like a police department, right? And they have to. Like, did you call them and report it or anything?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I wait, gifting out hand him a sub. Thank you, iWake, for doing that. I appreciate it. Oh my god, what is this Dark Souls 2 boss? What is this? Oh, it actually is a dank sale. No. It's so hard. Let me guess, for this like Wily level, I'm assuming they want you to probably have some elf. That's okay. February is just January too. Yeah, let me tell you, man. Damn, you can just gnaw the shit out of this boss. It was easier to kill this if you just stood still and just gnawed it. Running away from it was obviously the problem. I'm really sorry that happened, Handon. That's crazy. I don't know what the policy and shit looks like there in Brazil, so I mean, like, I guess just please make sure you're taking the right action as far as reporting that and descriptions of the people and all that shit, because that ain't right. Oh look, they added my favorite Mega Man block puzzles, but they just added a downward shooting cannon to them this time. That was necessary. Good. Good, the enemies respawn when you fail! Woo! So far, I would say that, like, gameplay-wise, I actually dig this one a lot. I think that some stuff was just not super well thought out, and like maybe it being like a GBA game like doesn't help with some of that shit. And I mainly mean that from like some of the view of like like actual like camera placement is just awful in some spots, especially that factory level where like you can't, I mean, you literally can't see anything like below you, so you're just kind of fucked. Oh my god! That's been, you know, that actually hasn't been that frequent, so I can't really say that that's been a problem. It's been good for a GBA game, I think, so far. Right. No official word on the release of Silk Song yet. Silk Song's gonna be a really weird stream because it's gonna be like, with the original Hollow Knight, nobody was nearly as hyped as I was. So like, you know, a bunch of people were like here checking it out with me, and this time people have played the original. The game has gotten a lot more popularity, so a lot more people are gonna be avoiding because spoilers and all that stuff. And then also, I'm gonna be competing with like a shitload of people. Because if you remember last time, well, when we did Hollow Knight when it first came out, there was like nobody else streaming it, so I was the top streamer for it for the first like week and a half or whatever. Because there just weren't that many people playing it, but the game is extremely popular now. So as far as indie games go, which is great, it's super exciting. Yeah, those streams are going to be a lot more. Those streams are probably going to be a lot more stressful than they were the first time around. I would wager. Oh my fucking god! Oh! I hate this. Oh, Jesus. The police take years to come, so unless they weren't alerted, maybe the police would arrest them. Otherwise, it's up to us to fend for ourselves. Shit like this doesn't happen a lot, though. The span of like 3 years I lived here. We arrested 2 thieves literally by ourselves. It's kind of hardcore, but luckily nobody got seriously hurt. God almighty. Imagine trying to do this on your GBA while it's running out of battery and also on the non-backlight edition. I.e. the original GBA, which, God, what a miserable play experience that was. Really, any handheld console before backlights was just the worst. Just sit in front of a fucking lamp. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hannah. That's wild. Can't believe that. Oh, the SP? Oh yeah, no, I love the I thought the SP was really cool. That was my favorite, that was probably my favorite one. I was actually considering buying a PSP 1000. I don't know why. I have no idea why. I just kinda, I don't have mine anymore, so kinda wouldn't mind like picking one up. Ones with the old spring-loaded UMD drive. Oh, holy guacamole. Okay, so that one's above, and then we got... I guess that's just gonna be a dash jump. God almighty. Oh, that was the worst. What the fuck is this? You're trespassing on the sanctuary. I, Herculoid, will stop you. Okay, he's got zap. He's got zap beak, so I guess he's probably... We'll go with ice on him, right? Yep, knew it. Logic. Yeah. Yeah, first try. Think PSP gonna be near stupid expensive now. What, the PSP? Actually, no, they're not. You can get them for like $50. You have disrupted the area. The phantom in your competition has been activated. You should return to the base now to take a breath. What if I didn't? What if I just kept going? Don't make me do this. Just let me keep going. Let me feed these elf. Bro, let me feed this elf. Bro, I've got a 20. Are you ready? Fucking boomer Kawanger. I thought Kawanger was made up until like way later in life, and I realized that Kawanger is a real thing. Yeah, there's PSP 1000s on a... I don't know. There were some on Amazon, I think, right? Hang on a second. Or I guess 2000s and 3000s are maybe the cheaper ones. Maybe the 1000s are really expensive. PSP 1000 in non-doo-doo condition. What an awesome little handheld that just didn't get any whatever. Let's see. Used, very good. This item's only available from third-party sellers. Yeah, it's like $85. Yeah, like 80, it's like 85 to 100 for a 1000. There is a cool thing about the PSPs too is that they had the plastic shells for the front. So like if your faceplate got if the faceplate inevitably got fucked up, which some of these used ones probably it's completely fucked up. I still remember one of the most traumatic things I think I ever had happen was I took the battery pack off of somebody's PSP. I can't remember what it was, and I remember it was sticky. It was like the sticky goop in the inside of it, and I was like, "What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is this? What is this?" Yeah, no, it looks like they're not too bad. I mean, realistically, most people, unless you're looking for the collector's item of that, it's actually just best to get a PSP 3000. Because they had more colors, they were a bit more sturdy. They had the matte black finish on the front, and then they also had the they had like a upgraded piece of hardware, and I don't remember what the hell it was. I think it was like a better battery, maybe, or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but yeah, I don't know why it was sticky, but it was fucking gross. Yeah, no, the 3000s are really not bad at all. I wonder what the final upgrade for the Z-Saber is, because what is it right now? Yeah, we still have one upgrade left. Yeah, that's just the merit of it being on GBA. I think it was harder for it to run zoomed out. I'd imagine they might have actually run into some frame rate issues. Game Boy Advance is still such a neat console. I was talking about it last time about the talking about that weird like Tony Hawk game that was like pseudo 3D but like not. It's like it still played like a regular Tony Hawk game, but it was like strangely like isometric or what. It was so weird. Still played like a regular Tony Hawk game though. I wish I just still had my original PSP 1000 because it was like homebrewed to all hell. I had like all the SNES emulators and shit like that on it, and I remember I had like a N64 emulator on it that actually worked pretty well. Because like if you're actually looking for like a homebrew monster, the Vita is the way to go. Because like the Vita's homebrew scene is of course more updated than the PlayStation or the PSPs, and it also was a much more powerful piece of equipment, so it could do things like PlayStation 1 emulation a lot easier. It could do N64 emulation a lot easier, that kind of stuff. So yeah, I would imagine if somebody's looking for a homebrew scene type deal, then yeah, the Vita is just the way to go. Oh my god. Imogen, who had Windows XP on his PSP, and I thought that was the coolest shit at the time. I believe it. Yeah, no, there's some crazy crap you can do with that. But piracy was a huge problem for the PSP because, like, basically what people were doing was they were just getting big memory cards and dumping UMDs to them, running homebrew shit on it, and that was it. And, like, nobody was buying games, and PSP also didn't really have any, like, killer titles. They were just like, oh, fuck yeah. It didn't have any Pokemon or anything. It didn't have like a Pokemon or anything like that. So it just drove massive amounts of sales. Not saying that that was the only reason that like Game Boys and stuff did well, but they had like titles that were super popular that worked out really well. And that's also just not to say that like the PSP just had garbage games, because it didn't. It had some really cool ones, but marketing, it was just, I think it never really caught up with the DS and all that shit at the time. Like, I personally like playing games on my PSP more than my DS, but oh wow, that's crazy, Sib. Holy shit. You are too big to be a slug. Just get lost. Oh, hey, it's one of these guys. I guess he's gonna separate into pieces and go across the arena. Yep. Yellow Devil or whatever the fuck it was called. I don't even remember its name now. It ain't yellow anymore. It probably has a weakness. I don't think it's ice. Fucking Gleep and Glorp. I don't think it's electric either. I don't think it has a weakness, period. Was it Freedom Unite or was it, yeah, wasn't it the one that was like released on the Wii or whatever? No, it's Portable Third. That's it. What a terrible name. What a terrible name. Yeah, no, the PSP was really cool. The Vita was really cool. But Sony just does not have good luck with... Really, nobody but Nintendo has good luck in the handheld market. Like, Nintendo, I guess, just did it. I mean, they were... I mean, they had the Game Boy, and that was such a big deal. The Game Boy was such a big deal, and it just cemented... It just cemented what the portable console was called, and it was the Game Boy, right? I feel like it was one of those situations where, even in the instance of, I feel like even in the instance of like any portable gaming device got called a Game Boy. I remember people because I think I was working retail around the time. Yeah, I was, because I was working at a, maybe I was. No, I wasn't working retail. No, I remember working retail after, shortly after the PSP came out. But I remember there were people that looked for it. They called it the like Sony Game Boy or whatever. Like that was it. I mean, and once you get to the point where you know you've got that thing that's like, I forget what it's called. It's when your name for a thing becomes like synonymous for what it is. Like a Kleenex, you know, like, or the Kleenex or the you know, any of that shit, where like it just becomes synonymous with whatever the thing is. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, right? And like that was it. So portable gaming devices from there on out were just Game Boys. That was just how it worked. Yeah, Band-Aid. Yep. Yeah, Q-tip, Band-Aid, Kleenex. That's what they did. So then all the portable gaming devices it was just Game Boy. And then, like I said before, they didn't really have any games that were like, oh, fuck, you have to buy a PSP for this. Whereas, like, again, Nintendo had shit like Pokemon and all that crap where they could just say, like, oh, yeah, well, Pokemon's only on Game Boy. I don't think it's worth attacking it in this form. Oh, it goes anyway. Okay, never mind. Oh, this thing is exactly 0 fun. Yeah, so it splits regardless. Oh, that's awful. I'm gonna siphon my power from an elf. That's not a lot of health for the elf. God help me. Yeah, so it's better off just attacking this thing anyway, because it's just gonna sick. Yeah, Whirlpool is just a Whirlpool makes a bunch of stuff, but yeah. It's the Seaman Demon. See, I don't know if like the handheld market really suffered from phones that much at all. Because if you think about it, I mean, like, I still, to this day, would have much preferred to play, you know, if I was going to play a mobile game, I'd probably prefer to play it on, like, a DS or something like that. Now, the problem was I interested in playing mobile games? Not like what it was really, you know, on quite as much as anything else. But, yeah, I mean, cell phones, I'm sure, cut into it a little bit, but at the same time, having something like a dedicated D-pad and something that is an actual gaming console to play those games on, probably a bit more, you know, enjoyable. I chose, there's a It's a game I tried recently that was fairly high rate, and like every time I try a mobile game, I hate them. Like I absolutely hate it, especially anything that has like any type of action element at all. Because like that's cool that all the gacha games and all those things are, turn-based or whatever, and they don't really require a lot of input from the player, and that's fine if those are really popular. That's cool. But like there was a game called, I think it was Wayward Souls. It's supposed to be like a little top-down action-y kind of roguelite game. Oh my god, it was just no fun at all to play. Like maybe if I'd had like a D-pad that I could, like some type of controller that I could plug in and whatever, great. Then that kind of defeats the point of like a mobile game, right? Like unless I take like this controller attachment or controller bracket that I can attach to it, that defeats the point of just whipping out your phone and playing something, right? So, just like touchscreen controls are just miserable. It feels so chunky and awful, and like it ain't about like the game running poorly. It's not like that. It just feels like shit. So, I don't know. That's just my take on like mobile games. They don't really work out for me. I'm glad they work out for a lot of people, but yeah, they don't work out. You're so close. Oh, I can't imagine how bad shooters are. I mean, I think I've played a couple here and there, like, just to test them out. I mean, from what I played, they're pretty terrible, so... Like, I can't think of a game... Yeah, I think it was Wayward Souls. I think that was the name of it. It's a neat little premise, and it seems like it's fine as, like, a little roguelite. I mean, it's like you have just all these little classes and whatever. It looked fine. Like, it didn't look like it was scummy or anything like that. Like, it was fine. It wasn't, like, really shitty microtrans or whatever, but... It was just not fun. And again, if that's cool, they make all these little like things that are like controller brackets that you can like stick onto your phone and gives you like a D-pad and buttons, and that's really cool too, I think. Makes it like a little foldable device. That's cool. But again, I feel like if I were gonna do that, I mean shit, I'd just bring like a DS with me. You know what I mean? Like it seems pointless to then have like that kind of defeats the purpose of it being like extra mobile. See, I can't play Tetris. Like, I can't. Yeah, I can't play Tetris on my phone. It drives me crazy. Cause like I'm so used to like having like, I know y'all know I like Tetris a lot. Not having like the snappy tactile feedback of a controller just drives me insane. I can't do it. Wait, Nick doesn't have the spear or toss shield. I just realized this. Oh, if I just like skipped like 2 of the weapons, how did I do that? How did I pull that off? Oh, I didn't give like the health elf fucking nothing. He doesn't need him. I guess not. I didn't realize those were things. How do you get them? Where do you go? Dude, the Xperia Z Play was awesome, but yeah, I mean, like, it's an older Android device now, which means, like, shit just runs like crap on it, so. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I probably should have talked to him. Whoops. So, wait, do you gradually, like, if I pump this elf, if I pump Winky, does that mean I'll slowly get more health, or is it strictly just like you're just gonna get enough? No, because this dude, he only reduces it by the time he gets to... This is awful. I don't think I like... I don't know if I like Oh, can I not go to the core? Oh, I have to go to the tower first? Yeah. No, we've already been here. Wait. Where the heck-a-doodle-doo am I going? Oh, I was already in the core, maybe? You did it. You defeated everybody. I'm happy that I can meet you. If it were not for you, everyone would be gone. Promise me that you will come back alive, even if you cannot destroy Neo Arcadia. I just want you to be able to return safe. Good luck. Chat, where am I going? Neo Arcadia Shrine. I promise I'll never die. Oh no, I've played with the Xperia Play. One of the guys I used to work with had one. I tried walking out the door, it wouldn't let me do. Oh fuck, there's another door. I'm stupid. 0. That music here is just ripping. I was gonna do my final Z-Saber upgrade, but I decided to just hold up for a second. Oh yeah, because we're gonna have to do. Oh my god. Yeah, I was about to say we're gonna have to do all these again, because of course we're gonna boss rush. Yeah, but it seems like the amount you have to pump is just fucking crazy. Like for the health elf? Then again, it seems like that for all of them. Like they all seem like they need. Well, from what folks were saying earlier, it's like pretty much the game requires you to grind. It's like I don't know how you'd Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, the game pretty much requires you to grind, I guess. But allegedly, 0 MMZ2, I guess, fixes some of it. Oh, what is he weak against? Probably ice, I would wager. Because we tried... No, maybe it was electric. There's no way it's electric. Wow. It's not electric either. I think he's neutral. Probably resistant against that now that I think about it. It can't be fire either. There's no way that's it. Oh, it is. Wow. Okay. Oh, because he's a mummy, right. I forgot that he was like a mummy man. Because that one-shots those dudes, too. God, that smokes his ass. Good lord. Just fucks his ass up. Yeah, I'm just gonna say fuck it to the zombies and just kill him. Yo, I'm in the desert in the hot sun. Light me on fire. It's like, well, the sun's already doing that. It's like, nah, do it again. Do it harder. Yeah, I know you can go back to the previous area, but it just seems like such a pain in the ass. This dude's is definitely electric because we laughed about that before. Whatever. Even though I probably would have never figured that out in like a million years, because wasn't it electric? No, he was ice. That's what it was. Yeah, because we froze him or whatever. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you wiener. Ew, don't be ween. Ew, 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 don't like it. Ew, ew, nee. Ugh. Ugh. No, not yet. God. Ho, 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 I'm here. I don't know what his is. I don't know, he seems like Gennaro the Barbarian, so maybe he's just like regular. I mean, I doubt that's like his actual weakness. I'm just saying, like, maybe that's... He probably doesn't have one. Okay, Honda, chill. I think it's electric? I think we had that on last time. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, yeah. No, it absolutely is. Wow. Electric. Boogie, boogie, boogie. Oh, we also have to fight the dollar store X clones again. That would wager that they're not crazy different. I'll do this. Oh, God. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm like burnt out with this. Oh, it saved it before Fart Beast. GBA, Kramer. Yeah. I wouldn't say that like this game has like worn me out itself. There's like nothing I don't really have like a lot of problems with it. I think it's way too really it's just the elf. That's it. I think the bosses have all been good, and the levels have been pretty good for the most part. There haven't been any that have been just, like, exhaustingly shit. Except for the bomb level. That was pretty garbage. Yeah, overall, I think it's been good. I just think the elf system sucks ass. Requires, like, way too much time investment to really make good use of it. Yeah, I never played him either, Kramer. And I had a Game Boy Advance and stuff. I just... Maybe, like, the art style or the way Zero looked on, like, the cover, I was like, oh, this must be some weird reboot or something, and I think I just avoided it. I didn't realize it was actually, like, part of the timeline. So I guess there's that. Nice. Nice. No, no, hoo-hoo. Stop it. Ugh. Yeah, there's a timeline. There sure is. There sure is. Of course there's a timeline. It's a game that has a fandom in any capacity. Hell yeah, it's got a timeline. You know they all about it. I mean, the one weird part about like X from going from like the original Mega Man games to X was that you look at the situation where like the idea is that Mega Man was killed or was unable to beat. I think it's supposed to be Zero. Actually, Zero was the one who defeated Mega Man initially, because Wily creates Zero and all that jazz. That makes sense. And I guess they kind of left it open as to when exactly that happened. So it was easy for them to make follow-up Mega Man games without having to worry about the timeline getting all fucked up. Because they established that. They established that pretty early, I guess. Oh, shit, I forgot to save. Because, yeah, they established that, like, way back. Yeah, because that's just in Mega Man X that they established that Mega Man died or whatever. But I don't think they actually cover how he died until, like... I think it's stated in X4 that Zero was the one who killed or the original Mega Man. Maybe? I don't even know if that's true. Is that true? No, Zero, he only gives out the Robo-Aids or whatever when, Oh, good, this guy.
Wait for me. I don't give it to me.
I wonder what his weakness is. Wait, does he actually give him, like, some illness or something like that? Yeah, he's definitely electric. Yeah, see, I thought Zero just killed X, like, outright. Like, just destroyed him. Like, that's what I thought happened. Damn it, Goku. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need some like hard. Where my lore nuts at? No, Zero gets the virus thing like way later. That's the Zero virus in like 5. He gave him get rich quick. God. Oh shit. The old get rich quick. Yeah, I still have the exact same amount of health I had when I fought this dude last time, and it was a nightmare. It was big ween. What if you could dash through him? Doesn't matter, he's gonna die here in a second anyway.
Yeah, not yet.
He literally says no, not yet. He says no, not yet. It's like, yeah, dude, same. Fucking same. Okay, yeah, but we're talking about shit like way, way later. I'm talking about like, what isn't Zero the one who kills? Oh, this one's, what is this one? Yeah, Zero's the one who kills, like, Mega Man, right? Like, regular Mega Man. Rock, I guess. Dude, I'm about to sit down and watch a Mega Man lore video. Oh, God, don't make me do this, chat. You're supposed to hook me up. Supposedly, Viral Zero kills all the Master Robots. Or the Robot Masters. Oh. I mean, I could... So it wasn't Zero himself who did it, it was just... See, that fucks me up, because I always just figured that it was just... Wily made Zero, who ends up being like this powerful robot, right? He's a Reploid, so he's... you know, different than anything else they've ever seen. He makes this extremely powerful thing. It's kind of unstable, and he has to... It goes out, and it kills a bunch of things, and he basically has to put him on ice, which is why Zero is woken up way later. And, like, I guess he's, like, gained, like, proper sentience, and he understands that, like, he killed a bunch of people, which is why he has, like, those flashbacks or whatever. Right? Doesn't he have, like, the flashbacks of, like, blood on his hands and stuff? Wait, I also thought that X and Mega Man were completely different robots. Right? Are they not? Oh my god, my entire head canon's all fucked up. Cause I thought like X was in like some type of like capsule or something like that, and he was like woken up way later when he was needed. Because the world wasn't ready for X or something, like, but I guess Wily had like a failsafe that if anything ever, or Light had a failsafe that if anything ever happened, X would wake up. Oh no, they retconned that? Oh god. That's so weird. I don't think X kills Wily. Doesn't Zero kill Wily? Oh, from when he was awakened by Sigma and went berserk. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to see like how this all like plays out, because like that's a... I have so many questions. I have so many As somebody who's like a self-proclaimed Mega Man X fan, I obviously do not know my lore. Maybe these games like... Oh god. Yeah, I thought Wily and Light just died of old age, because like they were both already pretty old when all that shit was going down, so I think they just died of old age or something. Not true fan. Not true fan. You didn't really beat the game. Call up my boy. Tell him I use save states. Oh. Sigma got infected with the Wily virus from that attack. Dude. What? Okay, Zero was let out of stasis and attacked a good guy Sigma. Sigma knocks Zero unconscious, and Zero infects Sigma with the Zero virus. Oh, great. Oh. There has to be a way to dodge that. I gotta be able to get out of that at some point. Yeah, because even if you're far enough away, you still have to jump that. Doesn't stop it. Okay, when Zero gets woken up, he goes on a rampage and then gets put down by Sigma when he was still a good guy, but Sigma gets infected by what becomes the Maverick virus. Oh, God. Okay, so... See, the problem with it is, like with any long-running series, the retcons get real bad because, like, they didn't have all this story planned out when they made X1. You know what I'm saying? Like, they didn't have all this mapped out. Give light to the people, give structure to the Maverick. You know, wait a minute, you just died. Like, but... I wonder what he's weak against. Probably electric, maybe? Did we ever figure it out? Doesn't matter anyway, I gotta do this dumbass boss fight again. This one's awful. I think this is probably the worst boss in the game. Just not very fun. No, I don't think it's electric. Maybe it's fire because he lives in a house made out of paper. I'm grabbing anything at this point. I don't know. It ain't. I think it's just nothing. Maybe it's ice. Ice seems to do decent damage to him. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so who the fuck kills Mega Man? Like at this point now, I'm just curious who the fuck. That's all I wanted to know at the beginning was, is it Zero who kills Mega Man? It probably was Diabetes. That's, I mean, it's fucking Wilford Brimley. Wilford Brimley looking Mega Man. Yeah, Diabetes. In the original canon, it was Zero. Okay, well, what happened then? That makes total sense. I've always appreciated the idea that Zero was the one who killed him. Because I always thought it was really cool that Wily would have come up with, like, some crazy powerful new robot. You know what I mean? Like, the idea of, like, this Reploid that, you know, is, like, mostly human. But, do you know what I'm saying? Like, this mostly human creature that... That's pretty much what Reploids are. They're robots that are basically people. Yeah, no, I just thought that was a cool idea. Because, of course, he makes it, and then it's like, it's this super unstable thing, right? It's not perfect. Because, of course, he wouldn't put in the time and effort to make it perfect. It's just going to be, you know, chaos like everything else he's made. Where everything just loses, goes binoculars. Yeah, I always thought that was just how it was, is that he made Zero. Zero was unstable as shit, and that was just it. Yeah, Wily lets Zero out before he's... Yeah, that's what it just... I thought that was just what it was. So what did that change to? Is it not that he lets him out before it was ready, or we're done cooking in the oven? Ah. Oh, he tries to kamikaze my ass. Damn. That's messed up. What a jerk. There's no honor in this. Okay, where is your jutsu? Question, did Zero really kill the family between the events of classic Mega Man and X series? Inafune, no, Zero did not kill them. According to the way I created him, Zero is not such a person. It is not in his profile. So, Rush, Mega Man, Base... You know what, man? I don't even know if I trust Inafune because he fucking... Finding number 9. I mean, like, come on. Oh, right. The weakness is not fire. It's not electric underwater. It's fire. Of course. How could I have gotten that wrong? I'll shoot for you. I'm an elf made of a gun. I'm not actually sure. Not actually sure what this elf is doing. What does this elf even do? It's a very angry elf. It appears to be bobbing back and forth very fast. It is very, very, very upset, and I'm not sure by what. Puff, puff, pass. That's enough. You won. I accept defeat. I am happy that I have met someone who can defeat. I've been looking for a reploid like you. Someday, somehow, I'll find a reploid like you. See, no, I don't think it sounds like fan canon. It makes sense, because Zero was made by Wily. So it makes sense that Zero would be this, like, crazy fucking robot that was not finished. That would just go on a killing spree. Obviously, Mega Man can't beat him because he's this new whatever creation, right? He's this new unbeatable Reploid that's, you know, so much stronger than the regular robot master things. I don't know, that doesn't seem like crazy fan canon to me. That seems like reasonable. And then, like, you know, of course, Light in response to this is making X, but it takes a lot longer for X to finish because X is supposed to be moral, right? Oh, it's so good because Jutsu's already dead. That's fucking great. I love it. I don't know, man. Maybe it is just stupid fan canon. I don't know. Ugh. Dappy right there. Well, there's X. I like that this elf is just going nuts. You are no match for him. Leave. Master X, but yeah. As you wish, my master. X looks pretty cool in this. I don't want to play as him. I'll wait for a couple months to go by and see if this old pro piece of shit works. We shall see. Looking forward to this moment. Do it. You must be the pirate copy of X. No, a perfect copy of the original X. The new hero who saved the human race from this wasted world. Didn't you notice the humans have found happiness more than ever before? The utopia that humans have searched for is here in Neo Arcadia. This is something that you and the original X could never create. Only I can do this. This is a peace that can only be achieved by retiring uncountable numbers of innocent Reploids. This is not what anyone wanted. This place is just a joke. You are so funny. It's been fun. Now let's get down to business. The fuck, man? Let him fight in his regular ass fucking armor. What is this? A perfect copy of Mega Man 8. Oh wait, is that? Oh my god, it's his ultimate armor. That's cool. Yeah, it's like the I think it's his ultimate armor from 4. It's like an adjusted version of it, but that's neat. Cuz he has like he has the little. No, maybe it's not. It just looks similar to it, I think. I like how this Mega Man, like, you're fine. It's like, all right, you're gonna fight Mega Man X. It's like, all right, got it. Okay, let's do it. And then he barely uses his buster. He just punches you. Yeah, I just appreciate him just punch. Yeah, but Proto Man was also, like, broken, wasn't he? Wait, I thought, yeah, wasn't Proto Man Wily's Mega Man anyway? His core was unstable, that's what it was. Because Wily made Proto Man, right? I mean, I always figured that he just made Zero to beat Mega Man. He didn't let him cook in the oven long enough, so he was fucking crazy. Wily was scared of him, so he put him back on ice after he killed Mega Man, and like... That wouldn't explain why he became, like, stable after the fact, though, because I think Zero has been around since before X woke up, right? Maybe? You know, we were doing a lot better on the, we were doing a lot better on the last attempt. How the fuck? Like, then who the fuck made Zero? Wily found him? That's so weird. Oh, see, look at this. This is some ancient alien shit. Nobody knows what's going on anymore. What do you mean Proto Man is Zero? Oh my god. Oh my god. Now we're hitting fan cannon. Like, what is going on? Oh my god. So Zero kills Mega Man, and then Proto Man goes to kill Zero, but realizes they're in love and gets pregnant and eggs, and that's the lore. Oh shit. Then who the fuck? Zero was based on Bassoon. Wait a minute. Then who was Phone? Was he based on Bassoon? I'm so confused. Yeah, because Bass has like the weird like multi-shot bullshit. So it's weird that he was based on him. I don't believe that anyway. I'm starting to not believe anything chat says. Dude, I want to play as X, man. X looks fucking sick in these games. Dude, that's just how it is, isn't it? Like, oh man, X looks cool in these games. Cool, let's just not let you play as him. Too weak. Was the original X this week? What? What? I may have lost my memory, but my body seems to remember that the original X was mightier than you. Silence, now you will feel my true power. Hi. Let me guess, he doesn't look a goddamn thing like Mega Man now, right? Yep, here we go. The last boss fight was much more interesting. What is this? Oh my god, this is just silly. Yep. That's good, I like that. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Oh god. I hate it. I actually hate that. Oh god. Do you remember in Mega Man X82 when he became a legless agent? I know, I'm gonna have to go get some elf, but I can't even afford to feed my elves, dude. I'm gonna have to put them on fucking... I'm gonna have to put my elves on Snap. Oh, God. I can't feed my elves, bro. We need some assistance. Monetary assistance to feed my fucking elves. Y'all are like out there, like you trying to feed your elf. And like low key, the government ain't doing shit. You finna trying to fucking feed your elf. Oh god. Just trying to stuff my elf, bro. Can I get some food stamps? Oh shit. Get some elf welfare. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so disinterested in killing this. I want to see what the dialogue is after this though. Like, I don't mind the first form, that's fine. It's fun and all, him shifting his powers. This is just stupid. I am the demon destroyer. I mean, I guess it's no more stupid than like... Oh, wow, just immediately just eat my butt. Because I'm gonna have to do the first... I have to go through all the dialogue. Everything. Every time. Oh, God. I mean, it's no different than any of the Sigma fights, but it's just like, I think it's just all the dialogue. Oh, man. Oh, no skip. No skip for me. You want to just cheat? I'm not going to cheat. I'd rather just, like, I'll watch just, like, a thing of the ending or whatever, because I'm guessing we're right here at the end. Yeah, Boulder, I got your message. I was very confused about you're playing Final Fantasy 14, then you'll return to the stream or something. I was like, what? I was like, What the fuck? I don't even know what's happening. I haven't streamed since last Thursday because I went out of town. I was like, I don't know what's going on. I don't think I can. I don't think I can even cheat the elf monsters. Okay, this is a timeline chart made by Capcom. Zero was Wily's final project in tandem with Virus. Zero didn't listen, so he was immediately put in a capsule and given unfinished Virus. Wily died because old. Ta-da! We've done it, everybody. Zero then stayed in the capsule until after X was released because Reploids were all based on X, and Reploids were what found Zero. So Zero was not a Reploid. I have been down the 5.2 hole hard. That's good, I think. I'm glad you're hard. Oh, what the fuck? You do different move now? You stupid. How much fuck damage do? Oh. No! I hate this so much. Like, I hate this so much. I'm just not interested in doing it. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because like I've just been trying to get like the story from this. No grindy, no eat bad guy. I mean, we've eaten every other bad guy. This is butthole. Oh, this is butt. I'm about to go get a snack here in a minute. Got a bit of the hung. After the creation of Basenium, the energy he accidentally created while creating Base, Wily's studied and obtained new knowledge that enabled him to create a more powerful robot. Fucking Basenium? I don't know what's worse, like Sonic lore or like Mega Man X lore in some spots. Like this is rough. Fucking Basenium? What a stupid name. I'm stuck on Basenium. Jesus. Dude, where's like real Mega Man X? Why can't he fix this? He can sloople doople in my body and give me a good buster for once. Cause I just have literally a stupid pea shooter gun. I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about Basenium. Maybe I should make it. I can't make it. Oh, I can't save state here. Everywhere with the $5. Oh, dude, by the way, if you guys do bits for whatever reason, make sure you do, what is this one? Hunter's Cheer or something like that. Make sure you do that, because it's like an extra 20% or something that's just freebies. Thank you, Everywhere, for the $5. What have you been thinking about this all night? Queen, don't stop me now. Oh, there goes the VOD. Damn, look at him go, though. Jesus, is that a hog? Oh my god. Look at him go. Wow. It's a beast. That thing is hauling it. Yeah, that's a fast hog. Not a hedgehog, by the way, just regular hog, of course. That's a fast boy. Oh, what is this? Does anybody know what this shit's weak against? Does he even have a weakness? Should I just turn this off? It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna get any hits on him anyway. No, please. That does like okay damage, I guess. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. When can I go back and like fuck the elf or whatever the term is? Whatever, can I leave? The only way I think I can do this is oh no, I just saved myself. Oh, there's no escape. And if I do escape, you can't escape right now. Of course you can't. Oh yeah, no, like you're fucked. There's a door. Yeah, but the door doesn't open, I don't think. Does it? Yeah, door doesn't open. Go out for some smokes. Yeah, I can't even do that. All right, Sparrow. Have a good night. Take it easy, man. Oh, man, my wiener hurts. All right, so what if, like... I think you should go back and get some... I think you should go back and get some fucking... Go get some basenium. How close am I to beating this? Let's see. Okay, so this is the... Oh, we're actually pretty close. This is literally the last thing we need to do. Okay, that's not terrible. Oh man, guys, look at this sick gameplay I'm doing. Oh damn, this frame rate, but look at how much health he has. Oh, is this because he grinded his elf? Oh, it all makes sense now. Okay, so it is ice, I guess, that he appears to be semi-weak against. It doesn't take many hits, but he got so much elf health. This frame rate is blood. He's got so much of it. Look at that shit. He got 2 whole health bars. Look at him go. Okay, there we go. Oh wow, that's graphic. Holy crap! I was supposed to be the perfect copy. How can this be possible? I'll take you with me. Yeah, of course. That's what Sigma wanted to do, too. I kind of like the idea of this being like a... like this weird, corroded, fucked up version of like what X was supposed to be. I know, right, Dez? How did I get so much health so fast on YouTube? I just love, I think you should go look for some basenium. Since you disappeared, I've been fighting this war alone against an uncountable number of Mavericks. Nearly 100 years. Battle after battle, so painful and so sad. The hardest part was when I discovered that I no longer cared about fighting enemies. I'll leave this world to you. Please allow me to rest in peace for a while. Okay, so that was like actual X, obviously, which we knew at the very beginning. And I'm guessing actual X is not actually gone. Like I would imagine at some point we merge or some shit. I don't know. I don't know where this is gonna go. That feels like it's kind of like done. All right. Zero is now the protector against Mavericks. Oh.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, good. They play Zero's theme again. Look at that. Damn, that's gory. All right, well, there we go. Why does it always recommend this? I haven't actually watched this video in forever. All right, so I guess that's it. It was supposed to be the trade-off compared to the X series where Zero constantly gets destroyed and put to sleep for a while. Well, Zero was supposed to be like big dick. Well, the idea was Zero was gonna like defend until... They even say it in Mega Man X3, I think, and they actually do a good job of well, they show it in 1. That X X, when he doesn't have all of his upgrades, is nowhere near 0, but once he gets all of his upgrades, 0 is like a joke compared to him. And they really drive that point home in 3. Because you can get 0's Saber, you get all the upgrades and everything, and you're like, you can call 0 on missions, which I always thought was really cool. But he's never quite as, 0 becomes, like, worse than X on pretty much every level, as long as it's, he's upgraded or whatever. Well, so I guess that's the end of Z01. Again, I had no I had no interest in I don't know why, I just had like no interest in finishing that. Or doing the final like boss. I'm not quite sure why, but yeah, my brain just did not care. 4 is apparently not the last one. We're gonna actually do all of them, I think, but because there's also ZX and ZX Advent, which are allegedly pretty good. I don't know what the deal with those is. I guess that's like the follow-ups. I think those were on the DS. They probably have a little bit more visual fidelity. Well, I don't know what the deal with them is. I'm kind of curious what the beginning of this looks like. Okay, so I guess this has got like a new villain. Oh, that was cool because it was like the Mega Man. It was like the Mega Man X intro. Oh my God, are you serious? It has been a year since Zero chose to take a different path from Z. Wait, what the fuck happened? Like, why is Neo Arcadia fucked up? So he split off to... Okay, so whatever these like X creatures are, they're still... Okay. God, do I not even have... Oh, I don't have shit. Oh, no, I do. I'm gonna have to change the, Oh, is that the... So the Z-Saber looks a little bit different, I guess. Let me change... Well, look, I'm not gonna jump into this, like, crazy right now. Looks like you start off with a... Yeah, I guess you start off with a charge shot on that. I think you needed to upgrade it once before. Look like we still elfin. Yeah, I think the cut animations on this stuff is really cool. I'm glad they took the time to do that. It's really neat. Okay, so it starts off in a very similar fashion. This is probably going to be it for tonight because I don't think we're going to go much further than this because I'm probably going to do this tomorrow. Tomorrow night. I hope. I will say, and granted, we didn't even wrap up. Like the last boss just completely lost me, like gameplay wise. Like I just didn't care. I'm hoping 2 is a little bit more streamlined when it comes to like the whole like elf thing. I'm guessing it probably is. Yeah. But anyway, I think this was Inatech. Thank you again for the resub, by the way, for 18 months. I do appreciate it. I hope you've been doing good. I think we're actually gonna stop. We're gonna stop there. Because I mean maybe I'll do number 2 tomorrow. I don't know if maybe this is like already like a it might be a stream killer again. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just play him off stream. But anyway, yeah. No, so hopefully the second one's a little bit better. But there was a ton of support tonight. Like I said, there was tons of gifted subs and stuff like that. Like a ridiculous amount. I don't know what it is between the two things, but thank you guys so much for all the support. I think it was like 55 subs tonight, and then we also had like $75 or something. It was awesome. So, oh, I see Witcher. Okay. Anyway, thank you guys so much. I guess if you'd like to see Mega Man 02, I guess let me know in Discord or whatever. If not, just don't say anything. Just don't say anything. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and yeah, I guess that's it. Have a good night. Take it easy. Thank you for everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.